Okay. Hey, Socials, how are you, honey? Hey, Thelma, how are you? Hope everybody's doing well and having a wonderful Thursday evening. Let me just share this real quick. Come in. Happy new moon in Leo. And happy birthday, Leos. I know it's hot. Hey, Delaney, how are you, honey? Hey, Mercy King, what's up, baby? How's everybody? Let me see. Let me do my little post real quick. Where's my hug? Where's the hug at? There we go. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I have no idea how long my hair is going to stay down though, because it is incredibly warm. But I said I'm going to give it a shot. So, but thank you. I really appreciate that. I love purple. I love purple. Hey, Eleni, what's up, honey? How are you? I hope everybody's having a good evening. Happy new moon to everybody. What was I going to say? So this is an all signs reading for your weekend forecast, and I am doing this. Oh, really? Oh, really? It must be nice. I know it's pretty. Wait, so for it's summer here, it's winter there, right? So is it cold? Does it get cold there in Australia ever? Oh, I know the heat is intense. Where I'm at, it's supposed to get up to allegedly like past 100, like 108 or something over the weekend. So if y'all see me come on over the weekend, I've got overalls on and a tube top underneath my overalls. That's why. Okay. I was like, I don't even know. I'm gonna try to look my best today, but over the weekend, if I go live, it's it's gonna be too hot for shit. So, oh, it does get cold. Really, I didn't know that. I mean, I was wondering if it did, but I knew you guys had a winter, which is opposite because y'all are below the equator, so it's opposite of North America or the northern hemisphere rather. Okay. Well, you stay bundled up, honey. Purple's your favorite color too. I love purple, honey. I love yellow too. I love purple, obviously black, dark maroon, royal blue or electric blue, yellow, but like I can't really wear yellow unless it's like, hey Daniel, what's up, honey? How are you? Well, from the Appalachian Mountains. Unless it's like I'm really tan because it'll wash me out. But I do like I love it's like almost like a burnt yellow, but not quite mustard. Like the color sunflowers, which are my favorite flowers. What is another color? Any like green, but I like more mostly kind of richer colors. But anyways, I've been trying to. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Okay, I love the color purple. Oh yes, what's up? I love purple. Oh honey, I love it. I did get a little overboard at one point with the purple. Like I even had a purple rice cooker and toaster. My countertops have a little bit of speckle of like purple in it, just a little tinge, just a little bit. But I no longer have a purple curtains, toaster, or rice cooker. So I was like, I need to calm down a little bit. So I know I love purple. All right, so this is your weekend forecast. Happy new moon for everybody in Leo. Happy birthday, Leos. You are now the new honorary birthday babies for your birthday season. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you have many, many blessings and for many, many years to come. What else? I have done for the Leos out there, or people got in their chart or dealing with Leo, whatever. I've done. That's right, Daniel. I've done the birthday Leo reading on YouTube, and I've done one on Patreon. Now, but I've decided to try. I can't say I'm going to continue it, but I'm going to try it for this season, and maybe we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do a mid-month check-in over on Patreon. I might do it for YouTube. I'm not sure. Just like a little quick energy check-in for the whatever season we're in for the sign, and see how that goes. Let me see if y'all like that or whatever. So those have been done. What else? I feel like something else I'm going to tell you. Oh, so I did do a little bit of research about the astrology, just a little quick overview. I believe Uranus is retrograding, I think. We have Pluto retrograding in Aquarius. We have Mercury retrograding in Leo. We have a new moon in Leo right now, which can be, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it can be a little dramatic. No tea, no shade to my Leos out there. This is also about reflecting on how we take care of ourselves, how much we're giving of ourselves, and how much, where's the balance, basically, is what I was doing my research on. And then there's something else, too. What was it? I think Vesta. Hold on. Hold up. I have it. Where is it? I don't think that's not it. Hold on. I had it saved. Okay. So this new moon in Leo talks about a wake-up call. And if you, not a paid promotion, but if you want to read it yourself, I'm just going to do like a little quick overview. And I'm sure there's other things too, but it's from, I really kind of like this website. It's called Refinery 29. Let me see if I can share it. Hold on. Hold up. You can read it, but it has, I kind of like that website. It doesn't like super sugarcoat. It doesn't like make it doom and gloom either. It's like pretty fair. So I can appreciate that. Let's see. Let me do this real quick. I'll share it. Obviously not pay promotion or anything like that, but I'll share that 1 second. But yeah, it's a lot about like from different website too that I have. It's not loading now. Anyways, with someone like, how do we take care of ourselves? How do we strengthen our ability to let go, to release? Yeah, dreams are off the chart, honey. They're little. I don't know about, well, obviously we should be drinking more water right about now because it's so hot, but also just good for you in general. But, I feel like something about, it almost feels like a collective energy is like trying to like purge in a way, like release. Okay. So yeah, we have Saturn retrograding in Aries. We have Neptune is retrograding in Aries as well. Okay. Uranus is in Gemini, and Pluto retrograding in Aquarius are all aspecting the new moon in Leo. Okay. It talks about emotional intelligence as well. Okay. And how do we mature that too? So there's sensitivity to emotions, to dreams, because Neptune doing its thing too. Be careful of any illusions as well. So, but Uranus also is what it's saying here. Uranus awakens us, clearing the haze and helping us see the areas of our lives that require change. Pluto's all about change, honey. Uranus in a way as well. And obviously Aquarius is all about what's good. If it's not good for everybody, if it's not fair for everyone, then it's fair for no one kind of scenario. Okay. It doesn't really spell, they're saying that doesn't really spell doom and gloom for like love relationships though, partnerships, but there's some sentiments here. Some things need to be reflected upon. All right, let me show this website. Hold on. Let me grab it. I'll share it for you guys so y'all can really dig into it if you want. But that is some little bit of the website, or a little bit of the discernment. Yep. Yeah, it is. That's very true. That is very true. Let me just grab this real fast, y'all. And I will. Again, it's not a paid promotion or anything, but it's I kind of enjoy this website. When I have more time, I really sit down and kind of really read and study it. The stuff and kind of compare it or whatever, because I'm not a professional astrologer by any stretch of the means. So that's the website. If you guys want to look at that, I use it. It seems safe and everything, so I've never had any issues. But anyways, So we're going to start with a collective message for your weekend forecast. We'll look at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We are doing this on the new moon, so there's that. New moon in Leo. I will be getting a ancestor message for all 12 signs as well. Then I'm going to go to the birthday babes, which is Leo. Happy birthday, honey. And then we'll go from Aries to Pisces, get some ancestor messages. Zodiac signs you could be dealing with, not limited to, as well as guidance, which is going to be a moonology oracle because we're doing this on the new moon. I hope you're manifesting, clearing, do your spiritual bath, drink your water, charge your crystals, cleanse your energy, all the things. Maybe do some journaling or manifestation. I find that if you do like a good cleanse, like clean, and then actual cleanse, you know what I mean, like spiritual cleanse, and then you kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You can manifest instead of saying I want, and say I already have. And the gratitude behind that. So attitude of gratitude, y'all. Hello. And then if you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. If you would like to get a private reading with me, my email is below. I have added additional options and I have made it more cost effective. So there you go. I did have a client who took a emergency reading and today, not putting their name out there, but did a emergency reading, but then there's a little fee for that, but made it into like a over the phone. So I'm probably going to add that as an option as well. So you can do that too. Also check out recommended readers as well. All right. Be nice to each other and let's get into it. All right. Let's see. What's up, baby? Can y'all see that? Y'all can see that. Okay. What's up, collective? How are you doing? This is for all signs, all placements of the collective. Let's see. Okay. We're going to put that. I'm going to put it there. All right. Let's see what you got going on for the weekend during this full moon cycle here. Where's my timer? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Everybody knows that by now, right? Rolls me first. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hello. Make sure my volume's up. And it wasn't. Okay. All right. Okay, collective. What you got going on, honey, for this weekend? And I got this deck from Intuitive Kev, not a paper motion, but check out his Etsy, and he does have a YouTube channel. It's his Kipper-ish Oracle deck. So definitely go and check him out. Also, if anybody else here has created anything, it doesn't have to be tarot or spiritually based. You can shoot me an email and let me see it, and maybe I can share that too. So if you want to do that. All right. What's going on for Friday? Friday for my collective. Let's see what's going on for Friday. We have a love offer. Okay. Cup of love. Okay. One more on that. Oh, relationship. Okay. I don't know. So maybe someone is bringing you a cup of coffee, or maybe you're going on a coffee date. Okay. What about Saturday? Maybe you're going swimming. It is, okay. Well, this says death minding. Okay. On Saturday. So somebody, now these are a little spicier. Okay. I'm only using one other time. Yeah. Trusted on Saturday. Okay. Now that doesn't have to mean a literal like unaliving or anything. It can mean the ending of a relationship. It could be the ending of a business opportunity. So be mindful of what you're telling people before you solidify it, because there could be someone who might be trying to jinx it or whatever. And I don't say that in a disrespectful way. Jinx is something that, or to like wish, like gossip about it or wish bad on it until you've actually solidified it. It's already happened. It's already taken place. Okay, but it doesn't look like that's going to work. Why? Because on Sunday we have actual money. Someone's trying to stop. We kind of have Scorpio energy there. Someone's trying to stop your money flow or your money. But whomever you are, you're too ascending to, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not that you're above reproach or anything like that, right? It means that you're doing the work, right? When you're actually doing the work. Now, I'm not the end all be all, so okay. when you're actually doing the work and you clear your energy, cleanse your space, all the things, right? And you're actually doing the inner shadow work, you're going deep within and you know thyself. They can't cast, I mean, they can try all they want, but they can't really, it doesn't really have much to grab onto. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't mean have to be perfect because we're human and that's just the way it is. It just means that you just have to stay diligent, committed, and disciplined to your practice or your cleansing or your prayers or your meditations, whatever that is, you know, cleansing and all that kind of stuff. And it makes it very difficult for something to really attach to it. If that makes any sense. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Star Love. What's up, honey? If that makes any sense. Again, I am not the end all be all, honey. I promise. Okay, what is this about? So you really are. Now, I know he's got a badge on and he's got his thumbs up. Number 22 talks about self-mastery. It is a master number of self, know thyself. Unto thine own self be true. Right? So you, I don't know, for some of you, you might have claimed your energy or reclaimed your energy. Masculine, feminine, whomever you are. There's a masculine here. You're the authority of your own sovereign soul, except for obviously the divine, whatnot, right? But you can't, you don't have to allow anyone to override your authority over your energy that's human based or entity based or whatever they want to do. Sprinkle whatever. Okay. Okay. Someone's taking back their power. Okay. Let me keep going. Hold on. What's that about? The veil. If someone, I'm not saying you shouldn't take it or that you should, because I don't tell people what they should do, but I feel for some of you, you're going to see that somebody here might be trying to be careful of offers here. You might be trying to see past the veil, or you will on Friday. And it's going to be like, oh, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't accept that. What is that relationship about? Thief, yeah. Someone's trying to, I don't know, you or somebody else here is trying to veil or cover or hide their energy or their magic or their, it doesn't have to be like actual magic where they're wearing a hood and robe and thing. That can just be real intense jealousy, negativity, or envy, or anger, or wrath, or disgust, or any form of intense negative emotion, right? With intention to try to cause an effect here. You're seeing past that. So you either someone is offering this to somebody you're around or somebody is trying to offer this to you. Because something about stealing in a relationship, whether it's money, whether it's whatever, you're seeing through the veil here of something. Now, for some of you, if that's something that's maybe a little new for you, it might be a little alarming, right? You don't have to say anything, right? You just note it. I mean, if it's new, it might be a little alarming because you're like, wow, that person doesn't look like the same person. Sometimes that happens, right? It's like seeing past a mask or something like that. Someone's trying to hide the fact that either they're cheating or they stole from you or they're lying to you or all the above. Or that's the idea. Okay. You're trusting yourself here. Okay. What's that death magic travel? Trusted. Ooh. There's a false document here too. Now, this could be a cop. I don't know. You could be a cop. This could be spiritual cops or whatever you want to call it. You know, spiritual authorities. It could actually be a cop here. Somebody feel like at a distance here. Someone, I don't know. There's something. There's a falsified document here. I am not a lawyer and I am not a cop. This is not legal advice of any kind. It says document info, statements, and agreements. Someone might be giving false statements here about a situation and they're trying to get away with it. It could be at a distance from you. If someone, again, talk to a lawyer. If someone is trying, I don't know. Hey, Aaron, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Sean, what's up? If someone is trying to, hey, Debbie, what's up? And hey, Karen. If someone is trying to make claims that you threatened them or something like that, and you know you didn't, someone might be trying to be careful with that. You might need to talk to an attorney come next week if you're able to get one on the phone or whatever, because someone might be trying to do that. It feels like a money grab. But they're going to uncover it. There's something about fault. Maybe you're finding out about it. Maybe you're being questioned. I don't know. Okay. What's that actual money about for the collective on Sunday here? Yeah, mature man. I don't know. Someone might have signed your name to something. Stole money. They're trying to get away with it by falsifying a report or a document of some kind or fraudulent. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody here actually in spirit, no matter who it is. Could be a spirit guide or an ancestor of some kind, maybe, that left you something. Someone took it, potentially. Or someone coming towards you to give you something. Okay. Okay. It says, well, you can say whatever. Karmic doesn't have to be romantic. It can be, there's a lesson here. Or someone operating their South Node type of energy, which we've all been there at some point in time, okay? This is someone who either somebody's coming off this way and they're really like this and they're on some grimy stuff, or somebody sees this about you, masculine or feminine, and there's a person here who wants that or who's trying to come off as if they have because they see this gentleman, this mature man, as a money grab. I don't know. Could be either way, masculine or feminine. Okay, what's this about? But there is some type of like deception. And I just messed up my deck, but that's okay. Let's see. Now I doubled. Well, I have a tarot deck and an oracle deck in one. Let's see. What is this about? What does this love offer and veil? So something has been hidden about it. If something looks one way, it's really another. But I feel like for some of you, you're going to see it. Nine of Swords. Someone has a guilty conscience about something. Got Gemini here. They're having a hard time sleeping. There's anxiety. Someone has nightmares, or if someone feels haunted by whatever they've done, because they know you can see through something, or that you will. Or if someone has been trying to glamour or whatever, or keep you confused about something, or just intense energy, or it could be actual maybe spell work, you're not accepting it. You're not accepting it. You're releasing, rebuking. You are rejecting their invitation of some kind. Yeah, look. You're seeing somebody here. Emperor reverse. Or, you know, masculines out there, you could be seeing through this veil and you're like, my name Bennett. I'm not in it. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. Okay? But someone here is stressed out because they feel like they're losing power, whether it's a masculine or feminine, okay? Now, this could be, even if you're a masculine, there could be someone around you. Could be a friend. It could be a parent. You know, they could be much older. It could be, you know, somebody like a boss or something, or a business partner that feels like they run shit, like completely. If you don't do what they say, but they could be stealing from a company. We got Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo, but strong Aries here. Oh, look. Relationship and justice in reverse. Somebody might be losing power here because there's something about an injustice that was done in a relationship that's affecting someone's finances as well. Or someone did something illegal for a money grab, or like, I don't know. Be careful of love scammers, okay? But someone feels like they're losing power, whether you're masculine or feminine, okay? If you're a masculine and this is, you know, you're not this emperor reverse, it could be somebody around you. You're like, no, I'm good. Or you might have somebody around that might be trying to dominate your energy or something like that. What is that? Someone, what is karma? Someone, the weight of the lies is eating somebody up. The guilt. What's this think about? High Priestess in reverse. Truth. There wasn't a hidden agenda here. There was, I don't know, some type of target here. The okie doke. You're not falling for it, collective. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra there. Okay, you're not falling. Nope. Death, Scorpio. Nope. 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 It's like something gets, an agenda gets stopped before it had a full either cycle to really complete itself or to really see it all the way through. What's that about? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. No. Somebody wants to stop some type of financial growth for you, masculine or feminine. We got Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn here. Virgo for some reason, or Capricorn, but strong Virgo here. That stops. It's not going to work. Yeah, somebody wanted to dominate another person because they've done it before to others. Masculine or feminine, it doesn't matter. Yeah. They like people to need them versus want them, not because they might have a need to be needed, but it's more about a power control issue. You could be seeing that very clearly, whether you're masculine or feminine. Okay, what's the death magic about? Yeah, see, someone wanted to stop this. Make sure you're drinking your water. Somebody wanted to stop this. Because there's offers of drinks here. Be careful of that. Let's travel. Space. You're distancing yourself, collective, over the weekend, potentially. Because, you know, something ain't right about a situation here. Hey, Megan, what's up? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're taking space from someone. What's that? Trusted? There's something about family here. Someone realizes that they trusted family and they shouldn't have. Someone fought. Woo. Someone's trying to create distance and space because someone falsified. If first of all, my deepest condolences. If someone had passed away in the past, it could have been a little while ago. Someone was falsifying documents about a medical report of some kind. That's about to come out. There's something about law enforcement coming in. Okay. We got growth and caution. Because it had something to do about money, obviously. There's corrupt officials here. Okay. And then we have, yeah, and about a home. Someone was caught, or someone's going to be warned about a home. Side note, somebody here might be coming in and warning someone, collective, about someone that they're with. They're not committed, and there's something going on with that. And it's a money grab. Someone's fault. I don't know. Someone could be getting audited by the IRS, or something about insurance fraud, or something about falsifying documents here, where someone might have said that, I don't know, collective, you were not around anymore, if you know what I'm saying, but you are. It's like insurance. Thank you. Insurance fraud or something like that. Hey, Little Bit, what's up, honey? Hey, Mojo, what's up? You know, yeah, that might be getting discovered. And this mature man and this, I guess, a younger woman here might have been working together to do this against you or against someone here. Actual money. King of Wands. It could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag. Someone might have been trying to take money from this person, or this is, okay. Or this is the one who's catching it and calling it out. Okay. Let's see. What is that King of Wands doing? Okay. We have cleanse in reverse. They need to take a spiritual bath. Or they're cleansing out these people in their life, or that could be you that's doing that. Let's went blue. Okay, what's this mature man? Yeah, they regret. Somebody here regrets. This mature man, maybe this is someone that this person goes to for advice or whatever, and they're realizing, I shouldn't be listening to this person because look what they're trying to do, or look what they've done. What's that ascending? Page of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Someone acts one way, but really it's another way. Like they act, I mean, I'm not saying people can't ascend or whatever, like elevate. To me, usually ascend spiritually would be you go to the higher court, the upper realms, right? But you can level up. This is someone who I don't know, someone gets exposed for this. Okay, what about this feminine energy here? The Hierophant in reverse, Taurus energy, and the King of Cups in the upright. Okay, so they were trying to cause problems for two people here. There's something about lying about on official documents. Ooh, okay, so if you're married, there could be a marriage that is not legit because someone never fully got divorced from an ex, husband or wife. or somebody, there was something wrong in the documents. And what's that about? You got Scorpio, but could be, you know, Cancer, Pisces. What's that about? Someone is like, yeah, Page of Pentacles here, or someone paid up money here, or some, you know, there's regret here. There's two people here that are working behind the scenes to cause issues for two other people, or one person. They could be crashing out. Yeah, they did something impulsively or without thinking. Virgo, Taurus, what's that about? Rest. Something about going somewhere when someone's sleeping. There's some type of regret here. What's that about? Yeah, it's overwhelming. The burden here is becoming way too much for someone to carry. Leo, Sag. Can't give. Somebody here is overwhelmed financially, can't give to somebody anymore. Someone has to give something a rest. Stop paying people to keep quiet, or paying somebody to keep something going, or something like that. I feel like this King of Wands may be listening to an older gentleman that really don't care about this person. Yeah, that's what somebody here doesn't see coming. So you might have something that gets revealed and you're like, well, damn, the people I've been trusting or confiding in or talking to, or this could be you, collective, really does not have my best interest at heart. And I trusted them full-heartedly. Yeah. Judgment at the bottom. Yeah. And making a decision, rejection in reverse. Somebody here was making judgments on another person, or this is someone is afraid of rejection. But there is we got Sagittarius, Scorpio here, but there is a need to, or to consider to reject this, because it's really having a big impact. And it's not sincere. So there is Cancer, Pisces, and the Gemini, Libra here. Some lies are getting exposed. There's some type of decision that somebody made because someone couldn't turn down temptation. Male or female, doesn't matter. Or a money grab. Ancestors are not riding for this anymore. Nope. Give me one more on that. Hold on, I'll move on. Yeah. I don't know. What's that about? Anger in reverse. You're not even mad, collective. Or someone here's not even mad because, or that's going to explain why somebody wasn't mad about a situation. Is because they were, somebody might have known about it, or they overheard it, but they didn't want to believe it. So they were living in denial about it, but people really were trying to come for you, or come from a situation or something like that, or steal money. Strength. Or somebody here really did trust family. Maybe they shouldn't have. Six of Wands, Six of Swords. Yeah. We got Leo, Aquarius. You could be getting your flowers, collective, or you're giving someone their flowers here for their strength and fortitude, or something like that. Someone here is a pillar of strength in your life. Maybe this is you. Maybe both of you are, right? You're not even angry. You're just like over it. You're just over it. And both of y'all, if you're going to have a victory, you have to be able to move forward in peace and give each other recognition on something. Okay. So there's something about that. What's that about? Yeah, and no more anxiety. So both parties could actually be moving away from people that do not serve the individuals, like, you know, personally, but also a connection of whatever. Because people did try to come for it in a very, very big way. I feel there's something else. One second, and I'll move on to my Leos, the birthday babes. Hey Mojo, I shared your live stream the other day. I actually watched it. I just wasn't able to comment a whole bunch, but I thought it was really cool. Which one was it? Can't remember which one it was, but it was really good. So look, Three of Swords. Is it upsetting? Sure. Or this is about falsifying a medical report. Yeah, that's going to be upsetting too. So just, you know, or you may be hearing something about someone. This could be family going through this, and maybe someone's going through a divorce, and maybe your help calming them down a little bit because there could be something nasty going on, right, in their marriage. Maybe you're offering support. This could be a friend, a colleague. Well, I won't say colleague, but a family member, like a cousin. Yeah, they're Three of Wands at a distance. There's separation here. Or whatever you're finding out, whether you're masculine or feminine here, is going to may cause a separation here. Okay. What's this about? Two of Pentacles. Okay. A change has to happen now. Yeah, Seven of Cups, though. Someone could have a lot of other options. It's heartbreaking. Whatever this is, whether you're helping somebody else or this is what's been going on in your connection, and people are like, I should never listen to that person, because someone's behind the scenes. There are people doing some real grimy shit, and the ancestors are going to talk about that. Let me see. Let me just give a quick answer about that. Ancestors, what do you have to say about this? What's going on behind the scenes? Someone has been actively trying to confuse another person behind the scenes, like whether you know about it or not, collective. Okay, the ancestor says, God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Well, you got a crown, whomever you are. Or somebody in the spirit realm, could be a masculine or feminine, or your ancestors here. They're saying, this is not cool. It says queen, but it could also be king, right? Oh, thank you so much, Little Bit, for your super chat, honey. What's up, gun guy? How are you, honey? Okay, what else I want to say about this for the collection? I gotta go. Yeah, they got expectation, waiting, and hope in reverse. Okay. They are going to show you, collective, or someone around you, or maybe two people, this is something to not hold on to anymore. Don't hold out hope. Don't expect anything to change, because it's probably not. Unfortunately. Nope. It says karmic bonds, unresolved issues from past lives, cycles and lessons, unstable relationship, period. There's going to be, so I don't know, somebody's going to say something, do something, or attempt something towards you, or towards your person, or to both of y'all, or whatever, that is so egregious and so spiritually disrespectful and just overall disrespectful, like bad, that the ancestors are reeling, like they're very, very mad. They're very, very mad. There's like I hate to say this, they're kind of rolling over in the grave. They're real pissed. They're rising up here. Real pissed. Okay. Ooh. And whomever's praying to their ancestors, whomever's doing this to you or to your person or to the situation here, whomever's praying to their ancestors are also writing for you, collective, period. Their prayers are useless. Divine intervention, unforgiven, and abomination. So they must have been bad, whatever it was, for them to be. There's like war here at the bottom. If you want peace, prepare for war. They can't talk about peace now. You can't. They cross a spiritual boundary, a line. What the hell? Yeah, make a wish, manifest dreams to reality. They want the smoke, they're getting it. Evidently. Wow. Okay. Keep cleansing, though. It says cleanse, charge, and activate, which somebody here does need to cleanse, right? Sacred space is meditation, alignment, working with the elements, tap into your own magic. Ooh, we also got burning bridges here. Now, I don't believe in cord cutting, but I do believe cord extraction. Because when you cut something, right, when you cut it, it leaves two sides, unless you burn it, right? One over here, one over there, that can obviously easily reattach, right? So I believe in extraction. So that could be something that's going on there. Okay, but that's what I got, honey, for the collective. I got to move on. What the heck is going on? Something just will not continue. Whomever's going against you, collective, or your person, or both of y'all, or hopefully you're not doing that, right? So keep that in mind, okay? It's not going to, no. It's a no. It's a hell no from the ancestors and the divine. Nope. And their ancestors too, whomever's been doing this. Okay. Ooh, let me take it back. It's no. Yep, that's true. What a tangled what a web, excuse me. What a tangled web we weave when we look to deceit. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Someone getting caught up in that. Hey Debbie Kelly, what's up? had to be done twice plus his side grew back. Yeah, so I believe in it. Now, I am not putting anybody down who does that particular step. I'm not saying it's wrong. Just from my personal experience, it needs to be uh, extracted, like from the root. Especially if you, and then you cannot, anytime because those thoughts come up about that person or whatever the situation is, right? Because they're gonna know whenever that takes place, the distraction or whatever, right? They're gonna know when you have called your power back, when you have released it. You don't go looking for it. You don't go look for them. You don't try your best not to think about it. You don't say their name. You don't say their name, right? They will know when they're no longer tethered to you or whatever. I don't know how that happens, but they know. And they're going to try to reattach in some weird way. Okay. Hold on. I got some cards mixed up. Hold on. So you have to be strong enough to do that. It means you don't watch their zodiac sign. If you're watching tarot, you don't put cards on them. You don't get readings on them. You can get readings for yourself, right? You know what I mean? And you just kind of keep the regimen up until it's completely released. Some people will hold on to you, even if you're not talking to them in some form or fashion, energetically or even whatever, because they know either two things sometimes. Either they know that they are still able to siphon off your energy in some form or fashion, or they know that if you're completely like it's done. It's done on the physical plane. It's done in the spiritual world. It's done in all the different dimensions. It's done. Right? That they got maybe some karma coming towards them depending on what happened, which we all have our lessons in karma, right? And they don't want to experience that. You know what I mean? Or something. That's what's up, honey. All right. I hope that helps you, though. Yeah. 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 So you just have to, you have to also be disciplined too. Because if you're doing all those things, right, but you're cleansing all the things, but you're still looking up on social media or, talking about them, gossiping about them, or I don't know, trying to, obviously talk to a therapist or something, right? That's one thing to heal from it, right? But to try to get, well, what they got going on or what they say, it doesn't matter. What they say, what they think about you doesn't matter. Nope. They can think whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. As long as they're not coming for your business or your ability to work or, anything that could cause you harm, anything that's illegal, right? Then it doesn't matter. They can say whatever they want. Doesn't matter. Does it define you? It doesn't have to, right? Unless you let it, right? That's, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. So, all right, what's up, baby? What's up, birthday babes? Hello, Leo. Gang, what's up? Happy birthday to you. Many blessings to you during your solar return and your birthday season. I hope it's great. Let's see what you got going on this weekend, honey. Let's see. 4, 3, 17. Okay. What does it say? Hold on. Unless you let them. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you have to block. Block. Release. Take your spiritual baths. A lot. Right? Which is different from the assault bath, which is good too. So that's more like maintenance. But spiritual bath is a little deeper than that. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I really appreciate all that you do too. I can't remember which live I shared, but I was watching. I just didn't get a comment a whole bunch. It's actually really good. All right, so Leo, all placements of Leo, but happy birthday to my Leo sun signs. What's up, baby? Happy new moon. This is your new moon. If today is your birthday, this is a big cosmic happy birthday wish and a wink from the universe. So you better get manifesting. You better get manifesting some good stuff, okay? If today's your birthday, it's like a birthday wish from the universe, from the divine. Okay. Let's see what you got going on, honey, for this weekend. I'll bet some good stuff. I will get but obviously take a rest, sleep the rest, right? I will get ancestor messages too. Let's see. Animosity. Okay, that's on Friday. Someone, I don't know, hopefully maybe we do have Mercury retrograding in your sign, and we have a new moon right now. So It can be a little tense, sometimes a little dramatic. So make sure that you are, you know, I don't want to say tempering yourself. I would never tell you not to shine or to, you know, be mindful of people. I don't know, people like they feel irritated with you or you're irritated with somebody here. Emotional pain on Friday. I don't like that. Who is this? I feel like there needs to be a conversation between you and someone. Because someone's got animosity. It could be a woman. Or it could be you, a man. I don't know. Someone's got a lot of animosity here towards someone that's been breaking their heart. Someone's very emotional about this. There's a masculine on this card, but it can obviously be reversed. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, what about on Saturday? Or maybe this is what you're hearing about or witnessing. Okay, we got divine masculine. So if you're a man, this could be you. Or someone's upset about a mother figure who's very aggro, I guess, or irritated. It could be a teenager. Or young adult, maybe. Okay. Divine masculine and destruction here on Saturday. Be careful of like inclement weather. There's a storm brewing here, or you could come in like a tornado and scoop somebody up. I don't know, like it could be a younger person, a younger man, young adult, you know, could be older teenager or early, like way early, barely even 20. Someone's very upset about something. Okay. You ain't having that. If you're this divine, you're not having that. Oh, hell no. Okay. What about on Sunday? We got mature woman. Okay. Could be a mother-in-law, grandmother, mother, auntie. This divine masculine could be uncle. I don't know. What's going on here? There's animosity and emotional pain here. Family on Sunday. Maybe you're going to visit a mother. I don't know who this is. What's the animosity about for Leo on Friday? Or someone's getting irritated with you on Friday, or you're getting irritated with somebody here. Animosity about someone's gift. Someone's aggro about someone's spiritual gift or your spiritual gift here, Leo, on Friday. Okay. And then I'll put free resources down below after the live streams and underneath the timestamps. We got emotional pain and abuse. So someone's emotionally abusive. Someone is saying that another person is abusing their gift. But are they, or are they just calling out the bullshit? Or you're just calling out the bullshit? Or someone else calling out the bullshit? Because that's exactly what it is. Well, I'm not saying abuse is bullshit. I mean, like, this ain't cool. Or something. Okay. You're about to see somebody for who they really are here, Leo. If somebody here was trying to convince you that somebody else was this, that, and the other, you're about to see that person who was trying to convince you that somebody else was whatever, that they're really the problem. Whomever's trying to convince you of something. Or if, you're trying to convince somebody of something, somebody here is going to see that it's actually you. Or whatever. Take it as it resonates, okay? What is that divine masculine energy doing here? Confusion and illusion. So be careful here. You may be confused if you're this masculine here about who's right, who's wrong. What does your gut say? What does your intuition say? When you take a step back and let the dust settle, right? You need to get clear. Maybe there's too much words, confusion, illusions, gossip. Be careful of that, okay? And then we got destruction and chakras. Well, that looks alignment. You could be very aligned. Maybe you're balancing out your energies, or somebody is here. Someone wants to destroy that. Okay. By causing confusion and illusion. Be mindful of that. I mean, Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay. And above all else, trust yourself. Trust your spiritual team. Trust your own intuition, your own discernment. Sometimes you have to take a step back, let things settle, right? And so you can see clearly. Don't take my word for it. I want you to really keep your own counsel this weekend. Okay. There could be something about either this is like a mother figure, that maybe it's family here, or could be somebody like an ancestor or grandmother maybe visiting you, or an auntie or something like that. I don't know. Someone's very aggro about someone's gift, spiritual gift. Like they really hate it. Okay. Look, trusted. You might have trusted someone. Go watch The Collective. I don't know, some about a mother figure. I'm not talking bad about your mama or a mother-in-law or not something. What's that about? Look, family and self-love. So people are starting to see if someone was doing this to you, right? People are starting to see who is really not being honest, right? In a situation. If that makes any sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, okay. Not everybody can go with you, Leo, unfortunately. Someone's really very mean about your spiritual gifts or somebody that's around you, their spiritual gifts, because there's yours or someone else's spiritual gift is really calling out the bullshit here. Yeah, look, message. Something about a shocking message. Okay, that's at the bottom. I'll put it over here. Okay, it could be a letter, a document. Someone is working on their self-love, self-care. That could be you, could be somebody around you, or both, maybe. Okay, what is this about, honey? Okay. What is this animosity about? Someone's pissed. Yeah, 8 of Swords in the upright. Someone feels stuck. We've got Aquarius energy. Someone's there. You know that someone's got hidden animosity for you, or somebody knows that about you, or somebody around you, or your person, or whomever this is. Could be a friend, family member. It's got hidden, like, butt hurt energy, jealous or envious energy, and animosity. Okay, over someone's spiritual gift. Someone's trying to like trap somebody's spiritual gifts. What's a gift about? Yeah, decision. Someone's going to keep somebody confused about making a decision. So I'm telling you, you need to have some time to yourself to really shut out the noise, okay? So that way you can hear yourself. You know if that makes any sense? Someone might be trying to, or someone's trying to convince you that somebody is trying to get you, or that they're using their gifts, or that you are to keep somebody stuck. I don't feel like that's the case. What's this emotional pain about? 5 of Pentacles, okay. Someone feels left out in the cold and they're overthinking it. It's not what you think. Now, if somebody else is doing this, they're taking a step back, not because they don't love or care for you or want to be friends or partner or whatever. It's because they got to clear out the energy, right? They got to be able to decipher it or something. If that makes any sense. Okay. Well, that's what's up, Debbie. Yep. Bingo, bango. That's the truth. A side note, someone might be also trying to confuse people about what's really been going on. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. That's the truth. It's like somebody's running a smear campaign on another person because they are afraid if something was to come out. Okay. Okay, what's that? Okay. That's a bingo bango card. Hey, Crypto Billy, what's up? How are you, honey? Welcome, welcome. Okay, anger in reverse. Okay, so okay. The truth is here, someone isn't actually an angry person. People are starting to see this. Maybe that's why you're taking a step back, or someone else is taking a step back. Someone really isn't an angry, hateful, whatever person. Someone might be trying to keep another person stuck in animosity towards another person because of gossip here. Like, no. People are starting to see the truth about a situation. They're not actually very angry. But someone may be very angry about people seeing you or this person or somebody in a better light. Okay. This is what I'm asking about. 5 of Cups and peace. Someone is sorry. Someone wants to make peace, or you want to make peace with someone. There's regret here about listening to others, or somebody has that. What's that tornado about? Real quick, the destruction. Chariot reverse. Okay. You're a dog barking. Okay. That might be a sign for someone. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Be careful driving too. Don't drive when you're angry or something like that. And definitely don't ride with anybody who's angry or either under the substances. Okay. What's confusion and illusion? Drama. So Leo, this is one of your cards. So there could be another Leo. Doesn't have to be you, or it could be you. But somebody here has been trying to confuse people with all this drama, conflict. Someone stirs up drama here to cause confusion about who's doing what and who's really whatever. But someone's actually very peaceful. Someone's not moving forward with some type of destruction here. They're not whatever. Just be careful of accidents is what I want to tell you. Forewarned is forearmed. Not wishing that on nobody, right? Someone likes to create chaos or confusion with conflict and drama or competition. Someone's been putting people in competition with others for some reason. Okay, what chakra is about? Either you're to align or somebody around you is. Death in reverse. I don't like it. There could be a fender bender. I don't feel like it's going to be like fatality or anything. There could be a fender bender, though. I'm not wishing this on nobody, though, because I do have that there, okay? If someone doesn't want something to end or you don't want something to end, what's that about? Yeah, watch when you're crossing the road, like, four-way intersections or something. Make sure you're following wear your seatbelt and follow the laws of the road, okay? A choice has to be made, okay? What's this mature woman about? Nine of Cups. Could be a love offer or an apology coming from someone. Ghost in reverse. You don't want to, maybe you're seeing the spirit. It was a family member. They're telling you to trust self-love and self-care or to trust yourself. They're no longer in pain. It could be like an auntie or grandmother or a great-grandmother or something. Trusted. What's that about? Nine of Cups in the upright. Okay. Okay. Trust what you know. Please keep your own counsel this weekend. Don't go out partying or anything. What's family? King of Cups in reverse. Someone is really trying to get you to not... Keep your own counsel because you got somebody here who's really trying to turn someone against you or you against someone, and it might be working. Or somebody here's been running a smear campaign, one hell of a smear campaign for a hot minute. And it's all emotional manipulation. What is that self-love about? Judgment in reverse. Somebody really misjudged another person. Or there's someone in spirit here that's letting you know that the people you've maybe been listening to, because you trust them, are... they have an agenda to get something that they want, right? Somebody, an ancestor or something like that, is coming to you in spirit. They would have already passed, right? And is telling you you're misjudging someone, or maybe it's going towards somebody and they're telling you that they're misjudging you. But whatever this is shocking. What is that? What is this about? Well, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. No equal give and take here. Something that's shocking. Maybe you find out, or someone finds out about inheritance or some type of money here. Or I don't know. It could be like embezzling. I don't know. Or money laundering. Hermit, Virgo energy. And love. It's by someone you love. I don't know. Really, please. I'm not telling you what to do, but please consider kind of keeping your own counsel. Dive deep within. Right? And see where you're at, because I have love here. Or this is someone who's doing something that you love, somebody you love here, and okay, it's a shocking message. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Somebody's uncovering something. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. What's the Hermit card? Nine of Swords in the upright. guilty. Someone's very anxious about a situation here. Okay, what's love about? Page of Swords, communication. Someone saw some type of communications here, or you will, about who somebody loves. And you're shocked about this? Or somebody is? Bottom of the deck, we have, or someone is upset with you. Or you're upset with somebody. We got 7 of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, 2 of Swords reverse, and the 10 of Pentacles in the upright. We got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Virgo. There's a confession here that's shocking and a little triggering. There is some type of lies are being exposed about family or someone's marriage here, or someone's getting caught up. I feel like if someone here is getting caught up, like caught in the act, someone's going to throw up almost instantly. Because they know. There's like betrayal in a family. Like for, we got anxiety. Because there's no defense for this. Work. Something about can't protect the work. Or someone's no longer getting protection anymore. Or something. Yeah, we got 6 of Wands in reverse. Someone's a lot of shame. There's someone that's like fall from grace here. Someone's gonna be knocked off their high horse. Especially in work. I don't know. Okay. Whatever this is about. Okay, look, something that was hidden about the past. It could be 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 to 8 years ago in the past, or it's been going on and off for that long of time. 6 weeks, 6 months, anywhere from 6 to 8 years in the past, because of the 8 here. Somebody's about to find out, or you are, and it's a big deal. Could be involving children, maybe. Okay. But let's see what the ancestors say for you real quick, and then I will get ancestor messages for all the other signs too. What do they have to say about the situation? I gotta go. A beautiful transformation is coming. Okay. Very scorpionic energy there. Maybe even Libra. That's good. Oh, real estate, home, and house. Okay, so whatever this is going to bring about transformation. And sometimes transformations, it says beautiful. When they start though, because when a caterpillar, it eats all the things, right, and then it goes into the chrysalis, it literally turns to liquid. Like, I don't know, it's crazy, right? And then somehow it becomes a butterfly. It's like basically like magic, right? Okay, so it's not without some bumps in the road. Okay, what's this about? Okay, we got it in reverse, and it says fall down, get up, rise, determined, unbreakable in reverse. Or you have to get back up, or somebody here can't be broken, or maybe someone's trying to break you, or something like that, or vice versa here. It's not going to happen. Don't let it happen. Honor your feelings. Don't allow it to happen. Leo or Crosswatcher. Okay, Saturday we got an ocean of suffering, emotions, overwhelmed, hopeless, negativity, ignorance, powerless. I'm not a doctor. Can't diagnose nobody with nothing, but it says mental illness, narcissist, grief, anger, weakness, struggles, anxiety. It says spiritual death here. Now, I don't really mean that that's like, it can mean like someone no longer has any type of spiritual power or something like that, maybe. Yeah, we got do not enter. Watch out for the signs. Wrong way. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Pay attention. Pay attention here. Okay. Okay. I guess Sunday we got heart like a lotus flower. So this allows some type of opening up emotionally. Like that's like, I don't know if that's like the 1,000-petal lotus, but some type of an opening up here. A lotus, the seed, right? The little seed, it goes into the murky pond water in the mud, right? And it has to go and reach for the light before it reaches the top of the water. Okay. Justice is coming. Whatever was done will be made right for all parties involved. Okay, no matter what it is. Okay, what is this? Caught up in the act here. Take a step back. I'm telling you, withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause before you act. because you might be missing something. Or a cross watcher. Okay, we do have love spell here. It did come out in reverse. It says potions, rituals, attraction, self-love, and romance. So somebody, no. If someone's been accusing you of doing love spells, wait, hold on. If someone's been accusing you of doing love spells, that's not true. If someone's saying your person did, it's not true. Or if somebody has been doing love spells, they're not working. Because someone is not, it's not justified or whatever. Now, self-love is one thing, right? Self-care is another. You know, healing is one thing, but this is like somebody might, I don't know, something, yeah, manipulation. Somebody was manipulating you or your person to believe this. It says, mind plays games with you, mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, which we did kind of have that over here. Knowing how to outwit, influence, control, narcissistic personality. Someone, you're going to see it, but you got to take a step back here. Or somebody does regarding you, or maybe two people need to, because look, we got rumors. Verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. And what? The bottom, getting exposed. So the ancestors are fed up with something here, either on your side, their side, or whomever's been doing this. And someone, I'm telling you, someone's getting caught up with something and they like get sick instantly. Like they literally, the anxiety, like, oh shit, they instantly throw up. That's one of the signs of what I want to tell you, or crosswatcher. Eye to eye with the demons within. So someone has to face their own demons because they're coming to the surface of being exposed. Someone can't rely on other people to try to come and fix them anymore. It's up to them. Well, it's always been up to them, but there can be no more enabling. Or something like that. Okay, but whatever was done, it will be made right, period. For all parties involved, for the highest good, for everybody involved, whatever this is, okay? Okay, honey, but I gotta go. Ooh, someone gets literally caught in the act of something. Okay. Like, it's not good. Okay. But whomever's done this, they brought it on themselves because they shouldn't have been doing whatever this is. What were they doing? It could be something about a kid. Like somebody, like they're the father of a kid. Somebody here, a brother is finding out that they're not the father of a kid, but their brother is, or like a cousin is, or something. Or a best friend is, or something like that. What happened? Hold on real quick. I gotta go. There's no defense for this. Nope. For whomever's done this, there is none. Someone does not stand on business about things. It's like, I don't know. It's like somebody here was covering for another person when they were doing dirt, like cheating or something like that. But only to realize they're covering for somebody to cheat with their own person. Or something like that. Oh, yeah. Look, we got the Six of Wands and the Fool. So sometimes you got to play the fool to catch the fools fooling you, or crosswatcher. Someone's going to go out public. Okay, something comes out publicly. Ten of Pentacles, family. It's something about a child here. It's like how many people, who all knew this? Is what I'm hearing. Who all knew? Nine of Pentacles. Virgo, Leo, Aries, Aquarius, Virgo, again, Ten of Pentacles here. Seven of Swords. Okay. Okay, could be a Libra, Aquarius. Okay, we got Four of Cups, Cancer, and what's that? Nine of Wands, Sagittarius. That's why somebody here has been guarding their emotions, or you have, or somebody around you has, is because they have did the most. It's like family betrayal. Page of Wands, communication, Aries energy. News arrives about some type of family betrayal. Someone gets caught up with something. The Magician, manipulating the entire situation. Virgo, Gemini. King of Swords. Aquarius energy. Could be Gemini or Libra here. Someone is really like looking at somebody like they've lost their fucking mind. Nine of Wands. And we got the Hierophant. Someone should have protected their connection. Yep. I don't know. Something's been a lie for a hot minute here. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. Don't make it fit, okay? I'm moving on. Okay. So that's what I got, honey. Let me just, hold on. Give me a second. But I hope that helps you, honey. Woo, honey. That's for real, for real. All right, let's see. Hold on. Something about an Aries or Aries Pisces cusper. Finding out something. I don't know. It could be paternity or something. I don't know. Something about that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. I'm not even paying attention. Hold up. There we go. Hello. Sorry. 1 second. So, all this could just be news that you're hearing about. And it's like, what? And it makes you look at the people, maybe you were listening to them, or maybe your person was. It's like, yeah, I don't need to listen to anything that these people have to say about nothing, because they really, you know, are not doing what they're supposed to be doing or something. All right, got it. Okay, cool. So keep that in mind. Okay. All right, here we go. Moving on to Aries. What's up, baby? I need water. Hold on. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, that water's good, honey. All right, let's see. Ooh. Where's my marker? All right, what's up, Aries? How are you? Butterflies visiting us every day for a full week. Really? I feel like well, definitely a sign of transformation for sure. For sure. A change is coming. And it can also be someone in spirit as well, giving a little wink, little nod. At least that's how I interpret that. But how did you feel when you saw that? That's really what matters the most. All right, let's see. Aries, what's up, honey? 1, 12, 2, 6. All right, gotta get better with my time. So they got a little bit longer because, you know, Leo's got honorary for their season. Let's see. All right, so Aries, any placements of Aries, this is what your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay? Super chats are currently open, you guys, if you want to get one, okay? Check out recommended readers. And if you want a private personal reading, email is below. What's up, Aries? Hold on, I'll start your time after I have got a good shuffle. Hold on. What's going on, Aries? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, absolutely. That's right. I agree with that, Debbie. All right, there we go. That's going to be the whole time I'm shuffling, right? Let's see. Show me what's going on, please, for Aries on Friday. Well, you have the Nine of Wands. It could be you, or it could be a Leo or Sag. So there's some type of action here. Be careful of impulsivity here and sweetness in reverse. Okay. Can be a hasty actions being taken here and not a nice way. Could be a little reckless abandonment. So just be mindful. This can also talk about defending something or someone. One more on that. Passion. Okay. Passion can be anger or desire. What's that Nine of Wands doing? Blah. A choice has to be made. Someone has to take an action to, or someone has to make a decision here. Gemini, Libra here. Someone's been riding the fence. Someone could have two options here, maybe. It's mostly a passion-based connection of some kind. You or them. Riding the fence where there's a stalemate between you and someone else. Or someone's going to stop taking action towards you, or you them. Something's going to be revealed. Someone ain't going to be nice about it, or you're not. Okay. Saturday, we got the full card reverse. Aries, Aquarius. There is no new beginning. There will be no fresh start because of someone's carelessness, recklessness. Lack of consideration is what I heard. Foolish behaviors. One more on that. Foolish communications. On page 1's Aries energy. I don't know. Somebody here, I don't know what this is about. Somebody here is going to find out that of something that happened. Someone received some type of news when they come back home from traveling or something, or someone has to say something to somebody, or somebody's going to tell somebody in the neighborhood. King of Wands. Okay. Page of Wands, King of Wands. There could be age difference here. And we also have the Ten of Cups reversed, Cancer energy. There's an age difference here. If this is not like parent and child having a talk about a relationship here, no fresh start, no new beginning in a marriage or a family dynamic, or there's somebody here who's telling somebody that I don't want a new start, I'm done. Somebody here's found out about something. Okay, what about on Sunday? We got Leo there. We got Aries, maybe Sag. Okay. We got a lot of fire here. Okay, we got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So, or someone's being confronted by a younger person about something. Okay. We got, could be older brother, younger brother maybe. But Nine of Pentacles in reverse on a Sunday. Some Taurus energy. There's something about disloyalty here, or something that was impulsive again and unstable, or instability here. Someone reckless. Somebody did something reckless in the past. Someone's not over their past. Six of Cups. Some type of disloyalty from the past. Scorpio energy. Or someone needs to tell someone the truth about something. Yeah. Guilty conscience here. Nine of Swords, Gemini. Or someone's going to feel bad about something. Someone gets... Wait, okay, we got the Hangman, Pisces, for Sunday, and intuition. Okay, purple. Someone didn't listen. If your intuition is telling you on Sunday to take a minute, I would listen to that. You also don't want to confuse intuition with anxiety. Or someone is really anxious that somebody here knows the truth about a situation. They probably do. That could be you. What's that intuition talking about? High Priestess in reverse. We got Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. We got Pisces as well. Someone's been trying to delay some confirmation about your intuition or someone else's. But there can be no more delay. Someone is realizing that they were not home to get pregnant or get someone, I don't know. There's two people talking. It could be a younger man and an older man, whatever. Maybe arguing over a Cancer or Pisces. Or you, Aries. I don't know. You got something to say here. Someone's been trying to delay this for quite some time, but they can't anymore. The secret's out here. Yeah, Knight of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces here, about some form of infidelity, insincerity, or cheating. Something gets exposed. A lot of water on Sunday. Someone may be saying, I'm very sorry, or you're saying you're very sorry. King of Cups reverse. Someone's going to have a very, very different perspective by the end of this weekend about a situation or what's really been going on, because I don't know if this is you feeling like there's something weird going on here, or somebody around you has, or maybe this is someone you know. Someone's a love bomber maybe, and then they get, I don't know, someone's very either emotionally abusive or emotionally manipulative, or both. Space. Someone needs space. Who had that? Someone had that. Yeah. The reason why someone is taking space here, Aries or crosswatcher, if it's Aries from that, is because they have evidence to prove the truth. That's why. Eight of Aquarius energy. Eight of Swords reverses when it's in the upright is like you are overthinking it, but you do know something. You just can't quite put your finger on it. But in the reverse is not overthinking it, and you have proof. Somebody has proof of some form of infidelity or emotional abuse or cheating of some kind. That's why someone's taking space. Or you are. Aquarius energy. What's that about? Nine of Cups reverse, anxiety reverse. Okay, so that's why someone's been drinking a lot, maybe to calm their anxiety because of this truth, which is going to be confirmed. Okay. Hey, KK1111. What's up, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, that's why. Balance. Something when we put back into balance here. We got okay. Not the daddy. Aries, if you're a masculine, it's not you. I don't know. Okay. If you're a masculine, you knew it, or your intuition was telling you something wasn't right about the situation. Oh, what's the death about? I'm not saying someone's going to pass. I'm just saying, like, something's going to come out here, and it's going to cause an ending. Betrayal can feel like an ending, a death, right? It's very, very painful. You may be ending something. We got scorpionic energy there. I don't know. Someone could be getting investigated as well, questioned about something. Aquarius energy. Ooh, no. So go watch Leo. There's family secrets here as well. Something's about to come out. It's been long past. There was a man who took out, this would have already happened. They would have been Aries masculine in the past, like a long time ago, like 14, 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, to be with that Emperor reverses white. Wow. Yeah. You don't see this coming. It's a shock. Aries, Sagittarius. What you don't see, something also could backfire on. It was backfiring on somebody. Like you don't. This is something you would never. Whatever. Yeah, comfort in reverse. It makes you very uncomfortable here. The way somebody's moving, or not moving, or something. You'll waste no time to get out of a situation, or cross-watcher. You will. No time. One more. Yeah, it's not even a question. Not even a question. No drama. Nope, just done. You or them, or maybe somebody you know is going through that. Someone's intuition was on point. People could be afraid of your intuition, or they're afraid of your person's, or they're afraid of somebody's intuition here because it's right. It was right. Someone could be getting vindicated. Somebody in Aries, either masculine way back in the past, or someone's been trying to make something so uncomfortable for another person that they have to leave a relationship or a marriage on purpose because of this. I don't know. There could be a birth of a child or something like that. Like over the weekend, maybe someone gives birth or something. Someone's trying to delay something from the past coming to light. Well, I don't think they can. Whatever that's about. Hold it. Let me see. Let me get one ancestor card. Well, I'm going to get ancestor messages for everybody. I'll do it now. I might as well just do it while I'm here. What did the ancestor have to say about Friday? We got make a wish, manifest dreams to reality. So maybe you made a wish for the truth, or somebody did. So 1982 could be important for somebody here, or 82 could be important, which is what, 10? Oh, that's okay. Oh, maybe you're wishing for money. 87 or 1987 could be important. Okay, what about Saturday? Yep, cut through the confusion. It says it's in the upright. 91 can be important. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom Foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. It's like bingo bango. Like there's no more confusion about what this is. Someone also, I don't know, someone was hoping for money. You're being asked to clear your space on Saturday. Cleanse, charge, activate, sacred space, meditation, alignment, working the elements, tap into your magic. Number 1, okay? And on Sunday, real quick. Hey, Alabama, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay, you got sacral chakra, and it says creative expression, sexual energy, and emotion, 1993 here. You're just going to be very clear about the situation. Your ancestors want you to balance that out. Yeah, they're trying to send you signs. 1999, 93 can be important. Someone's trying to send you, your ancestors trying to send you synchronicities like 99 or 444, 333, repeating numbers, 1111 or 1212 or 123 or 1234. Like, you know what I mean? A little more on that. Yeah, a storm is coming. 98, 1998. Pay attention to that. Someone could have been born in the 80s. Someone could have been born in the 90s. Okay. There's the reason why there's a storm here is because there's diluted attachment. Someone has, ooh, we got legal documents in courthouse. 56 and 64. Don't know what that's about. Creating an illusion about something. Okay. Well, that's what I got. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but that's what I got, honey. Hey, honey, how are you? All right, moving on to Taurus. What's up, babe? I'll just do the ancestral messages during the reading. It just makes it a little bit easier. So, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Ooh. Just makes it easier. Okay. All right. What's up, Taurus? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what your weekend forecast is, honey. Let's see. Hey, Owen Wright, what's up? Bull gang. What's up, honey? I hope it's good. Let's see. Okay. Oh, put it there. Okay, and your timestamp. Let's see, 12705. I'm trying to be decent on time tonight, but I feel like the messages, whatever they are, they need to come out. All right, so Taurus, any placements of Taurus? This is your weekend forecast. So please take what resonates, leave the rest. Not story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. Also, happy new moon. And if you want to get a super chat, their pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't to guidance to get it submitted. You can always get a private personal reading. My email's below. Also, check out recommended readers and Patreon, honey. All right, timer. What's up? Well, let me get a good shuffle first. I don't want to eat up all y'all's time while I'm just shuffling. You know what I mean? You did the right thing. I don't know what that's about, but you did the right thing. Even though it may not feel that way right this second. Okay. In some form or fashion. Or you will. Okay. Okay. Doing the right thing for the right reasons is what I heard. Okay. All right. What you got going on, Taurus, for Friday, honey? Okay. We have the 3 of Cups in the upright. So there could be maybe going out with friends or some type of celebration, maybe. There could be some type of reconciliation. Maybe we got Cancer energy. Or this is like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever you've got, whatever you've done the right thing. Even though maybe you need to go out, be safe though, right? To kind of like sell it. I don't know. This could be like someone getting a divorce cake. I don't know. Or got out of a bad situation or something like that. But just be careful of overindulging, okay? What's that about? Okay. Passion. Well, okay. I mean, I guess that could be fire. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe. Yeah, 3 cups there. Passionate third party, maybe. Or maybe maybe there's a friend who has passion for you or something like that. Be careful of hookups, though. Side note, I mean, I'm not here to judge you. Do whatever you're going to do, but just be safe, okay? What about on Saturday? Maybe you're meeting up with someone and having a passionate encounter on Friday, but not somebody else, okay? Saturday, you got 5 of Swords reversed. Okay, so there's no conflict, there's no strife, there's no whatever, no competition or something like that. You're not dealing with the mind games. You're not going to argue about it, or someone's not going to argue with you over a man or a woman, or you're not going to do that. Okay, we got Aquarius energy. Yeah, the past. You don't want to talk about the past. 6 of Cups in the upright. You're not over the past either, or you still have love for somebody from your past, or someone's not over their past, or you're not. Okay. On Sunday, 9 of Cups reverse, Pisces energy. Be careful of overindulging in something. Maybe you want to argue with somebody. Okay. Tower reverse. I'm telling you, Aries, Scorpio, Pisces here. I wouldn't do that. Whatever this is. Protection. Whatever you're doing, use protection, period. Okay? Because I have hunger. That could be addiction. No tea, no shade towards anyone. Or that could be like, someone needs to use protection, if you know what I'm saying, because someone has a strong, like, real active sexual life. Okay? There's some type of overindulgences here that's going to cause the collapse of a foundation. It's not what you wanted. Or it's not what somebody wanted. Aries, Scorpio, Pisces here. Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer. Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay, what's this about, honey? Real quick. What's that 3 of Cups about? Hey, Yvonne Needs an out. Thank you so much, honey, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, okay? Okay, what's that about? What's that 3 of Cups about on Friday? Pathway. So something may be coming to light. Or you're celebrating the fact that you've gotten out of a bad situation, or somebody is. The pathway is, or someone feels like the pathway is clear for some type of reconciliation, maybe. Well, we have 3, right? 3 Cups, and we have 35 breaks down to an 8. So someone's birthday could be March 8th, maybe, or August 3rd. So someone could be a Leo or a Pisces. That's the sun there, too. What's that pathway about? Where are we going? Boss, 88. 888 can be important. Whatever. You can look that up. Boss. Okay. So what's that passion? We got manifestation, 95. And we got manipulation, 48. Someone's manifesting through passion. Could be, whatever, sex, whatever. To be able to use somebody like a puppet on a string, or either against you or you against someone, or this is what you're hearing about, okay? Okay. 48 breaks down to a 12, which breaks down also to a 3. Okay. Yeah. Someone's enamored with another person on Saturday. 63 breaks down to a 9. I feel like there's some type of energy interference or something. Okay. We have North Node, number 50. 63 and 50. We have expectation. Someone's waiting for something. Someone is in their North Node for divination. That could be you. Could be somebody else here. Someone's expecting somebody to do some type of, or is expecting someone on Saturday to go live. You could do what I do. Okay, because someone's meeting up with somebody from their past or something. I don't know. Earth Angel. It could be you. You be an Earth Angel. And unexpected money or an offer. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Well, trusted. Be careful. What is that trusted about? Family. Something feels weird about Saturday, though. Hold on. And possibly Friday. Okay. What is that boss doing? Page of Swords, spying. Or communicating. Getting information. Gemini energy. Okay. What's this manifestation about with passion? We have the 4 of Swords pulling back. Someone's manifesting that somebody is asleep or somebody doesn't, or somebody here doesn't, somebody stays asleep and doesn't do something or come over. I don't know. That's what's manipulation about. Or someone's trying to manifest that somebody here doesn't sleep in the bed with them. I don't know. What's that manipulation about on Friday? Someone is like manipulating a person like a puppet here for some reason. Okay. What's that about? Manipulation. 7 of Wands, defensive. Someone gets real defensive if you try to address some type of manipulation or manipulative tactics here. Someone's pulling back their energy because they know something ain't right about the situation, or you do, in order to protect themselves. Okay. Interesting. On Saturday, though, real quick, we got Enamor and North Node, 5 of Swords reverse. It's like someone might be accepting some type of defeat, or there's can be some type of peace restored. Well, we got enamored, or enamor, or someone's enamored with somebody. 9 of Wands and the Strength card, Leo energy. Maybe you're enamored with a Leo, or Leo's enamored with you. Somebody wants to make peace with something or somebody here. Someone is in North Node here. Someone could have Leo North Node. I don't know. What's North Node? The King of Swords Empress. Someone is using logic here to see the truth about a situation, to see through it. Okay, could be an Aquarius, but could be Gemini or Libra here. Someone's holding back from taking passionate action here, or something like that. Someone's expecting someone to do divination here, or something like that, waiting for somebody to do something. Or when you want a reading, I don't know. You or them. What's the expectation about? Page of Pentacles. Someone to go to work. Someone's cheating with somebody while somebody's working. Divination. 7 of Pentacles while somebody's working. Yep. Okay. We got Ace of Pentacles here, or we got Page of Pentacles. And okay. We got Virgo strongly. Okay. The Star, Earth, Angel, and Star. So someone is divinely guided here to the truth. It could be you. We have the Ace of Pentacles here. I don't know. Someone gets followed. Someone trusts their family. Someone's going to be followed to someone's house, a friend's house, or a sibling's house. I don't know. Aquarius energy. Unexpected money. We got the 9 of Pentacles here. Taurus, that's you. Slow and steady wins the race. But we also have the Tower. A Tower is coming, but it's taking a while to get here. Trusted and family. Aries. You got Tower twice. Aries, Scorpio. Maybe even Aquarius with a yacht there. Trusted somebody and they're blocking you. Or vice versa. Gemini, Libra. Someone's got ulterior motives. Family. 5 of Pentacles, ghosted. Or left out in the cold. Maybe somebody here was supposed to leave somebody. I don't know. Or something like that. Or someone feels bad because they betrayed someone else and now they can't go to them for any type of help or something. Okay. I got to keep going. What about on Sunday? 9 of Cups reverse. It's not wish fulfillment. Someone didn't want this to happen, but it's happening. Divine Masculine. Someone is overindulging in something pretty significant here. Where there's drugs, alcohol, substances here. Like there's an arrogance as well. Or someone thinks you want somebody, or you think somebody wants someone. There's a conflict here. Okay, this person's having a conflict with somebody while they've been drinking on Sunday. No opposition. I don't like that. Someone's fighting with somebody's competition or opposition. I don't know. Somebody wants to be an op to another person for some reason. Someone needs protection from something. Or you do. What's Tower reverse? We have high honor. And we've got courthouse. Could be military court. I don't know. Somebody here has done something. Yeah, false narrative. Somebody here is going to be vindicated here about a false narrative that was meant to destroy you or somebody else. House. Someone's been spreading rumors about somebody's home life. It's a masculine, maybe. Yeah, or a feminine too. A masculine and a feminine has been doing it. Okay, we got karmic feminine here. We got entity attachment, and someone needs to protect themselves from this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, someone is concerned about protection. Someone's chewing their nails here. What's hunger and message? What is that message about from the top? Divinity here. Someone received some type of message here about something. Okay, occupation, doctor. Someone, I don't know. Someone could be getting test results. That's shocking. Your occupation and money, actual money, or someone paid off a doctor here to do something. There's emotional pain here. I don't know. The divine saw it though. Emotional pain and abuse. Abuse of power. Someone also might be trying to get somebody involuntarily committed when they're not crazy because they paid a lot of money for it. I don't know. My opinion. Middle of the deck, community. This person's favored. There's a rich person, but in a community by a lot of people, but they're going to be seen as a liar. False documents, falsifying documents here, big time, or something like that. I don't know. Seems weird. Okay, ancestors, real quick. I gotta go. Well, I hope it's all good, honey. Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? How are you? Nakia Tarot. Y'all go check out her channel too, please. Nakia Tarot, please. Y'all don't mind. I really appreciate that. What the ancestors have to say about this? Someone's talking to somebody's boss too. I don't know what that's about. Hello, ancestors. Okay, we got magic of the nymphs. Someone does a lot of temptation there. And the energy shift in reverse. Somebody here has not, the ancestors are saying be careful of temptation here. Someone's boss, or someone's telling that they're constantly talking to their boss, or this is you, but really it's not. Somebody's not giving you the same energy, or they're trying to play it off, or something like the ancestors want you to pay attention to that, or somebody to pay attention to that. On Saturday, we got F what they say, verbal abuse and lies. Someone's a liar. And we got on the outside looking in. Someone's been isolated from someone. I don't know what that's about. Someone's very, maybe, I'll put free resources down below. Someone's very verbally abusive, maybe. We got wrong way in reverse. And it says, distractions leading you off course on Sundays. Stay in sync with your spiritual self and path and ego in reverse. Okay, someone got off. Okay. Someone's, well, they were course corrected to go down the right path here in a weird way. I don't know what it's about. We got energetic grounding in reverse. So someone's not grounded here. And we got power struggles, ego versus heart. Ego says fear, lack, jealousy, me, past and future, power, pride, competition, war, materialism, judgment, the prize, lust, and control. The heart says authentic, eternal, God. It says enjoy the journey, abundance, love, harmony, tolerance, peace, healing, unity, and going inward. Don't let something distract you if you're moving forward, okay? Yeah, phases of the moon, which we are in a new moon cycle right now in Leo. Someone's trying to keep, I don't know, someone's trying to keep something hidden here. This also came out in reverse. It says, ascend to the highest level of human existence, but it's in reverse. Someone's going to go, the ancestors are saying somebody here is going to go down some type of descension, like de-evolvement or something like that for some reason. Why? Because somebody else is rising. Aries could also be Scorpio here. You are the opposite of Scorpio. So y'all kind of have, says it's okay to start over and over and over again, rebirth, reinvent, rise. Maybe you're helping somebody else get out of a situation, or someone's helping you, or this y'all helping you and somebody else is helping somebody here. Yeah, journey, travel, and distance, get away from something or someone, because someone, they ain't wrapped too tight or something like that. That's what I got. So stay safe, okay? Again, I'll put free resources in underneath the timestamp in the description box and in the comment section below after the live stream is ended, okay? somebody can't see, or somebody here, like maybe it looks picture perfect on the outside, maybe, but it's really not. Someone's quite mean or nasty. Okay. Something about an order of protection. Someone may need to get one. Someone you know, you or somebody else, okay? But that's what I got, honey. All right, moving on. I hope that helps you. Stay safe, okay? Something weird about that reading. Just a little bit. Someone's looking at something. Someone's being looked at in a funny way. Someone got questions. Because what somebody's saying is not lining up with the reality of a situation. They're saying it's somebody else, but really it's them. It's like Darvo flipping the script or something. Someone loves to flip the script. But it's them. So someone's got questions. Someone's going to look into something, or someone's being looked into. Okay. Somebody's being asked a lot of questions. Could be a Leo. Doesn't have to be. Where were you? Da 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 da. Or there's a private investigator here. Or something like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. All right. I hope that helps you, though. All right. Who's next? Gemini. Hello, honey. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what you got going on this weekend, honey. Any sign or any placement of Gemini. Hopefully you can read that for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Obviously, this could be, somebody you know going through this, or what you're going through, or hopefully it's going to be peaceful, Let's see. So, but we got a new moon in Leo, so it can be we got a lot of stuff going on astrologically. Go watch the intro later. A lot of different stuff going on, okay? All right, so let me get a good shuffle before I hit your time. So, okay. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I need to get a sip of water. Hold on. Yeah, I've been course corrected too by the universe. Got dragged, honey, for like 3 years straight. Because I was trying to be stubborn. I didn't want to listen. I learned my lesson. All right, let's do your timer now. I learned my lesson. It's not fun. I like to call it being Buddha palmed into the earth and then dragged. Well, you will listen. Period. I learned. Let's see. What you got going on, Gemini? Okay, Friday, you have the 5 of Cups, Scorpio energy. So there's some type of, I don't know if you're crying over spilled milk, somebody around you's crying over spilled milk, but there's regret here. But someone's only looking at what they feel like they lost, but they're not looking at what they still have. Okay, or you, or somebody is. Okay, what's that about real quick for Friday for my Geminis, honey? Hello, for Gemini. Or somebody has deep regrets about, well, we have the Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini. It doesn't have to be you. Could be another Gemini, right? But someone regrets this manipulation. I heard guilt tripping on Friday. I don't know if someone's trying to guilt trip you and they're going to regret it, or you're trying to guilt trip somebody and you're going to regret it, okay? But there's something about someone regrets some type of manipulation. Ooh, the Sun reverse Leo energy. Somebody did something out of ego, big time, and conceitedness. There's regret. There's big regrets here. Somebody here on Friday is victim mentality, bad, and it's all ego based. Someone did something out of ego. What did they do out of ego? Frustration in reverse, because something wasn't working, so they did something they shouldn't have done out of ego. Wow, it could be manipulating the energies here. Okay, frustration reverse. because something wasn't vibing together, and we got the Sun in the reverse, and we got the Chariot Cancer, maybe Aries or Sagittarius here. Someone's been hiding where they're going, comings and goings here. In order to alleviate some type of frustration, they did something they shouldn't have done. Okay, it's not working, or it's not going to be a good idea. Okay. Someone here is going to try to play victim to circumstances that they themselves entertained, created, or manifested, or manipulated to be that way. Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay, what about on Saturday, honey? For Gemini, what you got? We got the Nine of Pentacles here, Virgo. So maybe you're very good on your own financially, right? Stable. Rest in reverse. So, okay, somebody's waiting for, I don't know, somebody is hoping that somebody's alone and not asleep on Saturday. Why? Judge. Someone's going to misjudge somebody. Someone thinks someone's sleeping, but they're not. Or they are, but not really. Okay? I don't know what that's about. Someone's under judgment here. Somebody can't rest because they're under judgment and karma for what they've done. I don't know who is a Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo there. Okay, what did they do? Someone's having a hard time sleeping because of this, because they feel like they made the wrong choice. Someone's soul or spirit is being convicted, whomever's done whatever. Yeah, backfire. Eight of Wands reverse, Sagittarius. So somebody can't rest. Somebody could have done something for money as well. Side note, someone's not at rest, or could have happened in the past, at peace until something is revealed. Someone's also under heavy judgment. Something's backfiring pretty significant. Someone's worried about that, maybe. Okay, Sagittarius, yeah. Judgment in reverse. We got magic reverse. Painful magic. Yep. Whomever's done this, it's backfiring. It's going back around. Whomever's done it. If someone did it to you, yeah. Someone misjudged. If someone did this to you, Gemini, that person misjudged your spiritual power or your light or your whatever, your purpose, whatever the calling on you, whatever, or they misjudged your power, or you did towards another person. Ooh. Someone's under heavy judgment for this. There's a backfire. By Sunday, a cycle is closing out. So it could be any fixed sign. Strong Sagittarius and Scorpio there. Okay. World could be Capricorn, but any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Something's about to complete. The circle is complete, or something's coming full circle. Someone's going to make a choice. Aries energy to end something. To close out a cycle here. Or close out a circle. Okay. Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Or somebody's closing something out with you and they're choosing a water sign, or water sign's choosing you, or something like that. This is a diviner. Someone's like, I shouldn't have done that, or you shouldn't have done that. Somebody's saying that you could be this water sign here, possibly. There could be another, whatever, right? Let's see. What's that Two of Wands about? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's trying to play God in somebody else's life here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Queen of Cups, sadness. Someone saw something coming. This is a diviner. This could be you. Someone's sad because of what they saw or what they know intuitively. Something about, I don't know, someone could saw something at the crossroads. Okay. Someone's not, I'm telling you, someone did something impulsively. Someone cannot rest. Side note. It's a very interesting message I'm about to tell you. I'm not wishing this on nobody. I'm not saying, I just got to give you the message. Someone's going to have a visitor. There's a portal that's going to be opened at a crossroads. Now, this person could be the one who's opening it for someone to cross over, right? Or something. They have to close it, obviously, right? Somebody here, spirit's not at rest because there's no justice for this person, whatever that's about. Yeah, 3 of Cups reversed. Someone's very sad about finding out about a third party. Someone's karma or some type of Wheel of Fortune, not Sagittarius. Or I don't know what that's about. Something, a third party, I don't know. Something is not going in someone's favor here. Someone's very sad about something. Or somebody's tears hit the ground. A libation to the ancestors wakes them up, or wakes up the crossroads for whomever this is, or that could be you, and it wakes something up. It's a betrayal of some kind that wakes some power up. And the backfire is unreal. Okay, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So something... Sagittarius. Also any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. What's that about? Yeah, the Empress and the Emperor. Yeah, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Okay, what I'm about to say, it doesn't have to be your relationship, right? It doesn't have to be you and someone, right? It could be could be family, right? Everybody knew but one person. Everybody knew but one person right here. That could be you or it could be somebody else. Well, everybody knew what somebody else was doing behind their back. And nobody decided to tell someone. Yeah, someone's going to cry. I'm telling you, somebody is going to cry. Like hard. I'm telling you. See the tear falling? Clouds here, right? I don't know. It wakes up, either it's waking up. I'm not wishing this on you. I'm not wishing this on this person or your person or whomever this is, but someone's going to cry so hard. They're going to call on the storms. It's going to wake up something from the crossroads. It's going to wake up some type of power in this person right here. Whoever this is, this could be you. Now, wishing that on you. What is that? Queen of Swords. There you are. Use discernment about this. Or maybe you should have warned somebody about something. They didn't listen. Pain in reverse. Okay. Libra. No. Page of Wands reverse. I'm telling you, something's coming out here, and it's gonna. There's gonna. I don't know. People are gonna feel the. I don't know how to explain this, but I'm saying if I'm not wishing this on you, Gemini, but somebody here's some type of latent power, gift, magic, whatever you want to call it, gets unleashed, I guess, from within for somebody. And you can it's like you feel it in the ground. I don't know. Something's okay. We got courthouse in reverse. Somebody did something illegal regarding a home, real estate, home or house. In order to, if there was a divorce, somebody couldn't get the house. So somebody here sold a house underneath their partner or spouse. Somebody could have got a house illegally too. Or that could be some type of inheritance, possibly as well. Or somebody here told somebody to put the house in their parents' name. So there was a divorce. Somebody, listen, that's fucked up. All right, ancestors saying something was not just. Something was unjust. There's an injustice here, and the ancestors saying that it has to be made right, period, for whomever's done this. The backfire is unreal. We got lotus eyes, enlightenment visible through the eyes, third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. Someone could be very, it could be you. Somebody here, how do I explain this? Well, I guess cosmic magic. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's intense. Okay, and that's when you or somebody sees maybe someone's going to finally see your true power, or that's when you see someone else's. I don't know what it's about. The world. It seems like a beacon. It's almost like it starts an earthquake. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Okay. You can feel it. It's like a ripple. The energy's that strong for somebody here. It picks up on a Richter scale. What? It's a trick. We got Gemini here. It could be another Gemini. It doesn't have to be you. And it says, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, and manipulation. Someone does world magic. I don't know what that's about. Be careful of anyone trying to trick you, or you trying to trick them, or another Gemini trying to trick you. But something was not right. Okay. And then on Sunday, the answer is saying, it's in reverse. What I want wants me. Energetic match to your heart's desire and soul purpose. Manifest and attract. What goes around comes back around for somebody here. Whee! Okay, we got Dreamweaver Spiderweb here, and it says, lucid dreaming, create your own reality and escape. And we got healing frequency. Okay. Maintain your vibration, generate positive emotion, shifting internally. It's like, I don't know what this is about. Energetic grids or something. It's going to ripple. It picks up on a Richter scale for some reason. It's not a trick. People may think it is, but it's not. Something's happening here where it's like, you see, almost looks like it's a frequency, right? Like sound, like audio sound, but it's also picks up on a Richter scale for like earthquakes. Okay. What's that about? We got the evil entity has left. It's in reverse. Return to sender, breaking a curse, and baneful magic failed. Reverse. It goes right back to another person. So I don't know. Something's weird here. Okay. Something's a little odd. So the ancestors are saying to you or to them or to somebody here, this should have never been woken up. Who are you? Gemini, who are you? Or who is this person? And I mean, I kind of say that a little jokingly, but I mean that like for real. Like we're talking about like something. Okay. Intense. Okay. It's like somebody was, you or somebody else here was trying to not control, you know, like that movie X-Men with Jean Grey, the Dark Phoenix Rising, right? And then they had the Phoenix whatever, right? And that's kind of like this here in a weird, and I don't know how to explain it. But Professor X, right, put a block a little bit on her gift. And then the other one was like when they were younger, the Dark Phoenix Rising or something like that. Obviously, it's on paper motion. She has a primordial force that enters her, this Phoenix, the Phoenix Force or something like that, right? And she can create worlds or destroy them. That's what I'm talking about here. In an interesting way. But so something gets unlocked. I don't know. It sounds a lot very woo woo, but okay. Okay. Somebody here, you or somebody else here is going to see the person that this is happening. Like they're upset, they're crying, but it's so intense. It leaves like a energetic imprint on time, through all time, past, current, present, and future, in all realities or something like that. Like a giant ripple effect. It picked up, is literally being picked up on a Richter scale. I don't know how to explain that. Something at the crossroads too. I don't know. Okay. It wakes something or someone up. It's a woman. It could be you. It could be someone. We got thief. Someone did it out of ego or something. I gotta go. But stealing property, robbing you of your power, or of your, I said power, but there you go. Someone was trying to steal this gift. Like, how is it that you, Gemini, have this type of power? Or Crosswatcher, how is it that Crosswatcher has this type of power? Maybe they don't even know that they have it because it's been locked until a certain point in time for some reason. Your energy, time, and money. Okay, then we have, look, someone did it, power struggle, ego versus heart. Someone did this out of ego. Somebody was trying to steal something to feed an ego tripping. I don't know. because they didn't want to try to face their demons within. Eye to eye with demons within. Someone didn't want to do that. So somebody thought that, well, if I had that gift, your gift or somebody else's gift, maybe somebody you know is going through this, then I don't have to do that. But it comes with a heavy, someone's got to, it comes with a heavy price that has to be paid. Not like they may lose something, you know. I don't think they know about it, or you don't know about it. Something will be lost because of it. Like, okay, there's this person. She was like the Boston, the Balkans, excuse me. They're Nostradamus. What's her name? Baba Vanga, like that, but different, or something like that. I don't know. So you can look her up or something. Look, Northern Lights. I'm telling you, there's something. I don't know what this is. Someone did that to, if you have this type of power, whether you realize it or not, right? You probably don't realize it, honestly, because something's been locked up by the divine until it's time. Yeah. The backfire's on real, honey. Or somebody is like this. It's like somebody, I don't know how, what, okay. I don't want to say that. Hold on. What spirit? I don't want to say that. Do I really have to say that? There's really strong forces here that are at play here beyond our natural comprehension of anything. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Okay. But that's what I got. Someone want to steal that. Okay. Whatever that is, somebody wanted to do that and they can't figure it out. But then somebody realizes, if someone's been doing that to you, you realize someone's been doing something, whatever. It's not just, it's not right. It's upsetting on many levels. And then there was some type of energy sent your way or magic or whatever. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Off the Richter, the Richter scale gets triggered. And that's not funny because it's like, it's not funny, but it's not for play. Okay. You want me to say that? Can I say that? Okay. It's because that you or that person or this person is, or somebody you know, whomever this is the only one that's supposed to be able to carry that power for some whatever reason, because they want to abuse it, or they, not that they're afraid of it, they don't even know that it's 100% all the way. It's like someone's spiritual gifts are not turned all the way on. Like, no, like they could be really, really powerful or tapped in, but they're really like watered down a little bit. But this unlocks it all or something. I don't know what that's about. Yours or someone else's. If something happens to trigger this, not like trigger somebody, but like it triggers this. Okay, but that's why I gotta go, honey. Okay. That's why. That's what I heard. That's why. Or crosswatcher. That's why. So I don't know. Someone's like trying to like rob your gifts, Gemini, or crosswatcher here. That's a no-go for whomever's been doing that. I don't know. For whatever reason. It's whomever has that type of gift, they come in threes. I don't know what that means. But not like threes as mocking the Holy Trinity, but threes on the other side, like honoring it. There's there's like three pairs, or like not like triplets, but they're not like triplets. But they're all like the same power. I don't know, but they don't know each other or something. It's like it's something weird. I don't know. So for every one force, there has to be an equal force to it. I don't know. It's some like some Jedi stuff. Okay, but it's like real intense. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And the enemy side will use anything and anyone to get a hold of that type of power, right? To utilize it. Well, to fully unleash it and unlock it, but also to try to get it. So whatever that's about, I don't know, but I got to go, honey. All right, Cancer. That's very interesting reading. Okay. What's up, Cancer? Okay. So stay prayed up, everybody, I guess. Cleanse, protect, boundaries, and pray. Okay. Let's see. Something weird like that. All right. What's up, Cancer? I'm doing still pretty good on my time. Okay. Cancer. What you got going on this weekend? So any placements of Cancer. So we'll look at Friday, Saturday, and yes, can't have truth without justice. That's true. That's very true. Oh, wait. I just missed my cards. Hold on. Sorry, Cancer. I was not paying attention. Wait. They're all like facing forwards and backwards. Hold up. But anyways, hope you're doing well. This will be your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Some of them have been very interesting. I will get ancestor messages as well. I will get signs you could be dealing with, but elements too, as well as guidance. If you would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You have the guidance to get it submitted, honey. Also check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, and what else? Let me not screw up the deck again. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay, let's see what's up. Okay. That's cool. What's up, Cancer? All right, and then I'm gonna start your timer. Okay, I just don't like to shuffle the whole time while I want to eat up your time, you know. All right, let's see. What's up, baby? Oh, okay. What you got going on Friday? Show me Friday for Cancer, please. You have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so there's something that you don't see coming, or you're losing your patience. Or somebody here needs to get home from work, from traveling really quickly on Friday. I don't know. It's about water breaking. Okay, something about there could be a conflict that you don't see coming, possibly as well, or some type of Aquarius. You got Aries here. Someone may try to win at all costs for some reason, or cheat you out of something. Side note, or a water breaking side note too. So congratulations. Okay. Ooh, we got sweetness, and okay, we got sweetness in reverse. Someone gets real nasty, and they're very impatient about something. Okay, and we got rejection in reverse. Someone's like, "Oh, you're not going to reject me." Either to you or you to them or whatever. Okay. That's what you don't see coming. I don't know. Something gets weird. Someone just wants to win. Okay. On Saturday, we have the Nine of Cups. So wish fulfillment here. Be careful of overconsumption of something, possibly. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's hoping that someone will quit a job, or someone's being very, very critical of another person on Saturday. Very judgy. Or someone, I don't know, maybe someone can't work because they come to work drunk. Okay, yeah, I don't know, something about real estate here. Something about working on a house. Maybe that's done. What job well done, maybe. What you didn't see before, you're going to see this weekend, right? That somebody here can't handle rejection very well, and they like to antagonize people. Okay, into a conflict. Okay. Okay. You might be losing your patience with somebody, or vice versa. But someone also is not actually at work working. They could be out day drinking on Saturday. I don't know. Something about, pay attention to the details of something. Okay. Or there's a job well done. Maybe there's a celebration or something like that, maybe. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Pisces. What's that about real quick? Yeah, Eight of Cups in the upright. Someone's walking away from something or someone here. Pisces energy. Turning their back here. Someone's going to. Okay. Okay, we got pain in reverse. Or someone has to go to a hospital because someone may be giving birth. But either they have to leave work or they'll leave the bar or something like that. What's pain in reverse? Trust. Trust that there's not going to be any pain. Maybe you're worried about that or something. Not okay. Knight of Wands in reverse. I wouldn't trust a Knight of Wands in reverse. Leo, Sagittarius. I wouldn't trust that. I mean, someone's very in and out here. How are you going to trust that? What's the stability here? There's a lot of regret here. Maybe you regret trusting someone, or someone regrets trusting you, or something. I do have the Moon card at the bottom. Or somebody regrets a Scorpio there. We got Cancer, Pisces. It's in your card right there. Something that's been hidden here, and you feel like you, I don't know, maybe you go numb. I don't know. Or somebody does. Someone regrets lying or deceiving something or hiding something, either from you or from somebody else. The Devil in reverse. Someone regrets not healing an addiction or some type of codependency or something. Listen. Someone doesn't care if they hurt someone's feelings, period. And they like to antagonize another person. Maybe what you didn't see before, you're going to see. Okay? Something like that. We have the Knight of Wands in reverse, someone who's very impulsive, reckless, hasty, maybe even passive aggressive, maybe are very lusty. The Moon card, they're lying about it. They're casting illusions here. Listen to your intuition. Pay attention to your dreams here. Or maybe you get woken up at night because there's an argument or something like that. Because I do have the Five of Wands. There's some type of drama or competition that's been hidden. Someone about protection. I don't know. Someone needs protection here. This is a big old wake-up call for somebody. Okay. One more on that. What's that about? Someone doesn't know how to handle rejection. And now you see. Or somebody sees. What the hell? Well, I'm leaving work to go home. Or someone's acting like they just left work, but really they left the bar. Or somebody's house. Okay, we got the Queen of Cups. Okay. On the Nine of Cups. So maybe you're somebody's wish fulfillment here. Okay. Very loving. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Eight of Wands in the upright. So there's some type of communication here. Somebody's not at work. Either you've been lying for somebody, covering for them, or someone's been covering for you maybe. But somebody here is going to communicate with somebody and say that they're at work when they're not. They left somebody's house. Okay. What's that Four of Wands about? The Nine of Cups, again, Nine of Cups. Someone's wish fulfillment here. Someone's going to be careful of someone telling you what they think you want to hear, or a cross-watcher. What's that Eight of Cups about? Page of Wands, communication. But then when they come home, they don't hardly say anything. Okay, whatever that's about. Aries energy. Or this is a surprise. Someone shows up early from work. You or someone else. Okay. What's that rejection in reverse? Two of Pentacles. Someone, Virgo energy. Somebody can't take rejection very well, and that's going to be a red flag. They get real nasty because they want to win. Someone's got a problem with winning or something. Sweetness in reverse. We got the Two of Cups. Cancer, that's you. The reason why somebody isn't sweet at home or something like that is because what? Knight of Cups. They got somebody else. So they're being Three of Pentacles. Could be at work. Someone's got a love interest at work. Or while somebody's at work, someone goes to somebody's house. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Or comes to your house. I don't know. What's pain in reverse? Six of Swords. Someone's moving on from pain here. Aquarius energy. Or this is what somebody does to numb the pain. Or I don't know. Someone regrets not healing. Someone also regrets trusting somebody, that they were not being toxic, or the devil. No tea, no shade of my Capricorns. Yeah, we got the Emperor. Somebody's going to regret trusting somebody. Or there's a masculine here in Aries, maybe a Taurus or Leo is going to regret trusting someone. Or you're going to regret trusting this person. Yeah, Six of Cups. The past. What's that about? The Ten of Cups. Someone's married. Or you're married to this person. Or they still love someone. Yeah. What is that? Four of Wands? Yeah, they still want a marriage. Or something like that. Or you do. Well, we have the Nine of Wands in reverse. And we have what? The Empress. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Someone's very pregnant, but they could be pregnant by a Leo or a Sag. Somebody finds out about that, and because somebody was hiding either a pregnancy or they were lying about who the daddy is. Okay, what is the Moon card about? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, investing somewhere, hiding money for investments or money here. With the Seven of Wands, being very defensive. We got Virgo, we got Leo here. Five of Wands is drama. That's some type of drama. Queen of Swords, because somebody knows the truth. Or you do. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could also be Scorpio there. What's the Empress doing? Six of Wands and upright. Getting recognition. Or being recognized. Someone's going to be recognized in public with somebody that's not their partner. It's not protection. Or someone who's going to tell somebody the truth. Or you are. What's protection about? Eight of Cups. Again. The Fool. Someone's trying to protect a new beginning here. We got Aries, Aquarius. We got Pisces. But what happens with that? Someone's going to be found out. The cat's out of the bag is what I heard. Page of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Someone drops a dime on somebody. Or something like that. Whatever that's about. Ancestor messages real fast. What do your ancestors want you to know about a situation? Someone's going to be forced to have to leave a company because of this. Okay, this is in reverse. Okay, so the big lie, cut through the confusion. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus, but it's in reverse. So this is something you don't see or somebody doesn't see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, okay? All right. What about that your ancestors are saying there's something you're not seeing here? Or somebody's not seeing, their ancestors are saying this, okay? Yeah, we got the Phoenix in reverse. Aries or Scorpio here. So this is like not a Phoenix rising moment. It's someone, there is not going to be a rebirth or starting over. Okay. They're saying this is not going to, there's not going to be a starting over. And we got God help anyone who disrespects the Queen in reverse. So somebody, Why? Why is that? Someone's being dethroned. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, journey, distance, and travel. And manipulation. We got, it's a trick, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation. We got Gemini energy. 88 could be important. 7 could be important. 74 could be important. 91 could be important. Why? You got love spell, and it's about to backfire. Plan spell, backlash, counteraction, karma. Okay, because it says potions, rituals, attraction, self-love, and romance. Backfire. We got 62 and 52. That's a big deal. So if someone's been doing that to you, it's backfiring. If someone's doing that to your person, it's backfiring. If you've been doing that, I don't recommend. I really don't. Backfires. Everything's about to backfire. Okay. And it is coming in hot. Which is what coming in hot? Justice. 26 and 11. So any fire signs, so Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio there. I said Gemini, Libra. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Something has to be made right or something like that. Okay. I can grab it. Okay. Okay. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you. Just, or I don't know. Maybe you warned somebody. Maybe this is not even your situation. Maybe you warned somebody, don't do this. I think they did anyways. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Because if this is you, right? We get Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. If that's you, like, you know, you may be getting what you want in this situation some way, somehow. But, you know, just make sure that you got it honestly, number one. Number two, Or maybe you warn somebody about that. Be careful what you wish for, right? Something like that. Okay. We got Emperor and Empress here, though. But there's someone married, okay? There could be a baby on the way, too, possibly. Okay? Okay. I've already done Leo. They're the honorary birthday babes. On to Virgo. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you manifest, because you know what I'm saying. You gotta be very careful. All right, one second. Let me just fix these real quick and move on to Virgo. So, yeah, somebody's maybe they thought that that's what they wanted or something like that. Because I have an Emperor and Empress and I have a Queen of Cups. You could be eating one of those people, right? Or this could be somebody you know, right? Maybe you told somebody to be careful what you wish for, because you know what I'm saying? When you get it and it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know, like, I don't know, someone might have been wishing to have your life, or somebody you know was wishing to have somebody else's life or whatever, but you don't know the person's hardships. You have no idea. You know what I'm saying? What they really, or somebody wanted somebody's person, or maybe whatever. Or someone's married and they got pregnant by another man or something like that. That kind of, I don't know. But you don't know what somebody really has been going through with a said person. You don't really know. You only know what you're told, whomever that's for. Okay. Something like that. That's what's up, Debbie. Hello. That's really cool. That's true. You really never know what you get. Like, you truly don't know people until you've like been around them a little bit. And even then, you have to still discernment, right? Somebody, ooh. Hold on. I'm sorry, I gotta fix it real quick. Hello. Let's see. I feel you, honey. Well, we are learning. We're all learning, right? Nobody knows everything. You know, we live and we learn, right? Just you gotta be careful about some mistakes, though, or just you gotta be careful, right? All right, what's up, Virgo, baby? Hello, honey. All right, let's see. It feels like somebody here made, I don't know. I don't know if okay. Someone made a very impulsive, hasty decision. I don't know if someone thought that their marriage was over or something like that. They slept with somebody, either got somebody pregnant or got pregnant by somebody. And I don't know, that could be getting revealed over the weekend. I don't know, someone could be going in labor, which whomever that is for, I wish you a very, hopefully painless, but we all know it's going to be it's not going to be fun. But a healthy birth, safe birth, right? Okay. All right, what's up? Let's see, Virgo, honey. What you got going on, honey, for the weekend? I feel like I'm doing still pretty good on time. All right, let's see. So, any placements of Virgo, this is your reading. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers. Also, check out Patreon as well. And what else? Yeah, if you want private reading, email is also below. Let me just get some good shuffles and I'll start the timer, okay? So don't make it fit if it doesn't, okay? We'll look at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay? This could be what you're doing, what's going on around you, somebody you know, any aspect of your life, or what you're hearing about, okay? And I will get a message from my ancestors too. Okay. All right, let's see. What? No, did I want to use this? Okay. All right, fine. What's going on for my, let me start timer, for my Virgos, okay? And I will pull the tarot too. Okay. Let me use this one. Okay. What's going on for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Show me Friday for my Virgos. You want a card for this one? Hello. We have surprise. So either you're getting a surprise, or either you're surprising someone or someone's surprising you. Okay. On Friday. Oh no, maybe. Okay. There's a surprise. 14 breaks down to a 5, so that it could change something for you. Okay. What about on Saturday, you have mature man, number 5. So also number 5. Okay. This could be like a father and a son here. Or something like that. Or someone's really grown. Or maybe you've grown. Or someone's grown. Okay. On Sunday, we have awakening. 47 breaks onto an 11, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Somebody nice guy too. Okay. So something is awake. Something is waking up. Someone's waking up to something, or you're waking up to something, or somebody you know. What's that surprise about on Friday? 6 of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy. Somebody shows up somewhere. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Like somebody can't escape this. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles in the upright. It's a surprise. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Someone does something. So somebody with money or someone, I don't know. Somebody needs money for a car. Okay, we have the King of Cups right here. Or someone is right where they're supposed to be. Maybe they're at home or something, or you're at home. And then we have the King of Cups. We have the Strength card here. Someone's been holding back, equal give and take here. It's a surprise for somebody. Okay. Someone's very emotionally mature. Someone's very emotionally stable here. Maybe that's a surprise to you or to somebody else. Somebody has been holding back their emotions. Okay. Someone's surprising somebody here. I don't know. Got Scorpio, maybe Cancer, Pisces, Leo. I said Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. And I don't know, maybe you show up at home early, or somebody does, and it's a surprise. Someone can't get out of the house fast enough. Because someone shows up as a surprise. Okay. Ooh, rejection also for that. Okay. On Friday. Someone like, no, you can't come in. Or you're saying that to somebody, no, you can't come in. Or someone might be a little surprised by something. I don't know. What's that about? Knight of Swords. Someone doesn't want to talk about it. Someone doesn't want to take action. They're rejecting this truth. Someone's having a hard time with the truth. And we have faith in reverse. Okay. It's going to be kind of hard. It's a harsh truth. Someone may end up losing all hope and faith in another person because of something. Someone say, no, you can't come in right now. Okay. Faith in reverse. Okay. Are you surprised that maybe somebody here, I don't know, someone throws up. Hey, someone else had that. Someone throws up about something, Virgo. Okay. Okay. Hey, Debbie. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you so much. So, okay. Gotcha. All right. What's this mature man about on Saturday? The World. Someone does a mature thing and close out the cycle. Whomever this is, this could be you. This could be somebody else. Someone's going to close out a cycle here. It's like somebody grows up overnight or something. Maybe not literally, but somebody's going to do the right thing or tell somebody the truth here. Yeah, somebody does the right thing, close out a cycle here with a Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. World could be, Capricorn. It could also be any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. So, okay. Yeah. Someone saw this coming. You or somebody else saw this coming. Aries energy. Somebody waited for this. Someone saw this coming. I don't know. Okay, this could be a diviner. I don't know. Are you saw this? We got determination in reverse. Someone was hoping that somebody here would not be determined to do something, but somebody is. Okay, someone could also be traveling. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. That's where money's been going, is traveling. Or an investment overseas somewhere. That could be world travel, or someone's going somewhere. Okay. Virgo, that's your energy here. Investing in something. The Hangman in reverse. Be careful of risky investments is what I want to tell you. Okay. Okay. You don't want to do something impulsively. There's something that someone's trying to avoid something, or someone's trying to avoid seeing something from a different perspective. Someone's waiting on an investment. So someone's been moving money overseas. I don't know. There is no more time to wait. Someone thought they had more time. Okay. This is very selfish energy. Pisces energy. It's in reverse. Someone lacks perspective here. Someone's not going to wait anymore. Whatever that's about. What happened exactly, though, real quick? Four of Wands in reverse. Someone didn't tell somebody the truth. Or somebody comes home and everything's gone. Aries, I'm telling you, somebody has sold a house underneath somebody here. Aries or Leo here. I don't know. Somebody's at work and somebody, I don't know. Someone's trying to catch somebody off guard too. High Priestess reverse. Secrets out. Some type of an agenda gets exposed before something happens. Whatever that's about. What's this awakening on Sunday? Or there's a man that shows up at somebody's house. Okay. Or somebody's going to someone's house. I don't know. To tell somebody the truth about a situation that's been going on. Someone's awakening to the foolishness that's been going on around them. Aries, Aquarius here. Could be a feminine energy. Could be you. Could be somebody else. Something about a trip here. Someone's awakening to their path of their something. Yeah, the Fool. We also have the Seven of Wands. Someone, I hate to say this. I'm not saying this to you. It could be somebody else. Someone feels like they got played for a fool. They're waking up to somebody's foolishness or carelessness. Or someone's defending something about a trip. Okay. We got the King of Wands reverse. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius here. That is, it was something about travel here. It's very selfish. Someone's a bit of a bully. Someone's doing this shit on purpose to punish somebody else. I don't know. Don't let that be you. Or somebody gets caught unawares and somebody's in their home. This could be someone comes home early from work or something like that and someone catches somebody else in the house. It's a bit of a shock. Whoever this woman is could be shocked about something. King of Wands. Okay, what's that about? They're going to open up emotionally about something. Cancer energy. They can't hold it back anymore. It could be I don't know, it could be a surprise trip. I don't know. Seven of Wands. Two of Pentacles reverse, Virgo energy. Someone's making a decision and they're going to be brave about it, not feel fear about it. Or there's some type of indecision though. Or someone is so defensive, they're indecisive, but they need to let go of fear or something like that. I don't know. Someone is a bit of a bully. Someone's going to face the music and illuminate a situation. Strong Leo energy there. They're not going to have fear, but they're going to face the music. Okay. It's about some type of manifestation here. I don't know. Maybe you are a practitioner. I don't know. Maybe you're trying to get the truth to come to light. There could be a Leo or Aries or Sagittarius that's very into magic, maybe. Yeah, and someone's indecisive about some type of argument or fight. Peace. What's that illumination real quick? I don't know. The Moon in reverse because something is being illuminated. No more secrets, no more fear, no more illusions. Period. It's like someone's waking to the truth about who somebody really is, or you are, or somebody is here, okay? We have the Empress. Someone is realizing that someone's married. Someone shows up at someone's house. I don't know. Okay. Or someone, yeah. Okay. Ancestor messages for you. What we got going on here? Someone's saying, wait, no hate, right? On Friday, someone's like, oh, you can't come in. I'm sorry, whatever. But they're like, yeah. Or something about unexpected money coming in too. Okay, that's a bit of a surprise. So I don't know. Maybe somebody won something. We got sacral chakra, creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions, or what somebody does for work. No tea, no shame. And we got rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, or psychological projection. Someone's projecting that on somebody, but really it's them. I don't know. A mature man. Make a wish. Manifest dreams into reality. 1982 could be important. I mean, someone could, someone could be, all in part of the LGBTQ community, maybe. I don't know. No tea, no shade, right? All right. Someone, number 46, eye to eye with the demons within. I'm not saying anybody part of the community is a bad thing, but I'm saying someone here is wishing to see the truth about something. Oh, ancestors saying on the outside looking in. There could be a mature man. I don't know if this is someone in spirit or something like that. Someone's wishing that somebody here would see the truth about their partner. Someone's going to tell somebody on Saturday or something. I don't know what that's about. What's that about? Affliction, delusion, and suffering. On the outside looking in. Reap what you sow. And tea time. Mindfulness, calm, mind and body in harmony, focus, meditation. So someone's been projecting a lot onto another person about that it's their fault, but I feel like other people know that it's not somebody's fault here. What's awakening? Someone's awakening to a deluded attachments or something. Whew. Take a step back, Virgo or a cross watcher here, or somebody needs to withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause for a second. Pause. Get all the information first. We got journey, distance, and travel. Someone's gonna, I don't know, somebody here, if somebody was, maybe you know about this, maybe this has nothing to do with you specifically, but you know about this. Somebody here is going to show up at someone's house to be with them, right, at a distance here, and realize that person is married or something like that, or something about world travel here. Elimination of evil, so cleanse the energy here. And when they come back, they can't come back home to somebody because somebody now has the truth or something like that. Spirit guides are your shield. So someone's been protected from this for quite some time. 81 can be important. One more. Yeah, no honor among thieves. Fraud, scandal, cannot be trusted. Corruption, criminals, robbery. Be careful with that, okay? Extortion and foolish plans. Seven of Swords. Someone's getting exposed. Yep. Okay. So numbers I have are 34, 81, 94. Make sure I don't make them. Okay. We got 7 could be important for someone. I mean, we are in July. What is that? 70, 56. Or someone maybe got catfish. 46, I said. Okay, we got 73. Hold on. 86 could be important. 80. 35 could be important. What is that? 82, I said. 79, 93, and 87. Okay. Something like that. Those numbers can be important. You can break them down if you want. Okay. It's like a shock for somebody, though. Okay. Hey, Debbie, try not to spam the chat, okay? Make sure other people, you can obviously share. I want you to be able to share, but try not to do so many at one time so that way other people can also comment too, okay? All right, but that's what I got. So it feels like, I don't know, someone's about to get the truth about a situation. Someone's gonna be shocked, like you can't come in, but that's their own house or something like that. Or somebody here is like, hey, get your girl, get your man, whatever this is. Or somebody here is going to travel to go see someone at a distance, only to realize that person is not who they claim to be, or they're in a relationship or something like that, and they left somebody or something. Okay. Also, there could be a pregnancy come to light. Possibly. Okay. That's what I got. All right. I'm going to go and get this written down for Libra, but I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we move on. Okay. So here we go. 1 second. I hope that helps you, Virgo. That's very interesting reading. Oh, something. My back is itching. Hold on. We're going to put that. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you so much, Infinite. Really appreciate you so much. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Alrighty. What's up, Libra? Let me grab a sip of water. All right. Let me do timestamp for me. Let's see. I'm still doing pretty good on time. I'm very surprised at myself. I'm doing pretty good. All right. All right. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, you're welcome. Elena, I hope that helped you. I really did. Let me go ahead and give this shuffle. So, Libra, this could be, your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Excuse me. If you would like to get a super chat, you have until guidance to get it submitted. Pricing's pinned at the top. Don't forget to, like, share, comment, subscribe, all that stuff, right? But check out Patreon and recommend readers. If you want a private reading that's not a super chat, my email is below, or you can ask one of my beautiful, amazing, handsome, smart moderators. They will be glad to help you. All right, one more good shuffle here. Y'all make sure to show the moderators some love too. I really appreciate them so much. All right, let's do your timer. Let's see, baby. Here we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. What you got going on? Oh, I love you too, honey. I love you guys so much. Let's see. Y'all don't forget to check out Miss Nakia Tarot too. I got to put her, I keep forgetting. I got to put her channel in the recommended readers too. So y'all definitely check her out, okay? What's going on Friday? Okay. So Libra, we have the 3 of Cups reverse. So Cancer. Okay, we know what that is. And we have the Ace of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So, okay, there's that. Someone might be sleeping with somebody. What is that about, honey? Oh, okay. 5 of Pentacles here. Or someone's going to get left out in the cold or something. Got Taurus. Or someone gets kicked out of the house for this. Someone gets kicked out of a home for something. Or someone gets found. Someone gets caught in someone's home. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, also check out Mojo's Tarot too. He's somewhere. I think he's recommended readers too. Look, yeah, the world and yeah, it's donezo. Someone is ending this, taking action to end something. Period. And we got the Queen of Cups here. You may be leaving someone out in the cold or something like that. You got Cancer. You might be ghosting a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here, or somebody does. Maybe someone's going to take action to end something with a third party, okay? Or you are somebody, okay? What about on Saturday? We got the 10 of Wands, reverse Leo, Sag. Getting rid of burdens, distractions, Strength card in reverse. Someone's, I don't know. It could be Leo. It doesn't have to be. Someone could be dropping a Leo. You could be dropping a Leo or something like that. Or somebody here has been, I don't know, something about coward. Okay, yeah, 4 of Swords in reverse. Someone doesn't know how they're going to get out of something, either with you or you them or somebody you know. We got Peace in reverse. Some type of, I don't know, chaos here. Okay, someone does something impulsive and they end up regretting it. They do it in the most chaotic way. Okay, possible. Or someone's going to open up and tell somebody the truth about something, and it could be upsetting, right? Someone's going to offload some type of burden or, communication. Someone cannot sleep. They have no peace of mind. Sagittarius energy. We also have Libra, Aquarius with the 4 of Swords. Someone can't get good sleep. Someone's going to express a secret here, which is, that could be you, Libra. Someone can't sleep because they're worried about that. Maybe you're telling somebody the truth here. You could be the one telling it, okay? Or another air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe Scorpio, right? Okay. There's 2 women here, the Queen of Cups and a Queen of Swords. Yeah, determination in reverse. Somebody, I don't know, someone could be calling you bluff, like you're not going to tell somebody something, but I feel like you will. Someone thinks that you're not determined or but okay. Sunday, we have the Seven of Swords in the upright. It could be Libra or Aquarius. Two of Wands, Aries. Someone's been lying about their choices or having a choice. Someone could be trying to steal. Someone's going to get caught. Someone's going to make a decision to try to keep this going or something. I don't know. Yeah. Or someone's going to make a choice to expose it. Gemini, Libra. Aries there. Someone could get caught in the act. We got, yep, illumination. That could be like the sun, like Leo. Someone's trying to sneak away before the sun comes up. Someone gets caught that way. Something's being exposed. Okay. Maybe you're the one. What's that? Two of Swords in reverse? The Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Some type of love offer here or new love. Someone's been cheating. Yeah. In order for something to go forward, this is fated for this to happen in a certain way for some reason. Yeah, because someone's hella confused. Seven of Cups. Someone has a lot of options here. But there can be only one, is what I heard. Okay. Nine of Wands versus Leo Sag. Yeah, somebody is really out there. Okay. Very in and out. Someone's like ghosty and then they come back around or whatever. Saying all the right things or what. You're my only one, but it's not true. It's not true. No. What's the Seven of Cups about? You feel like someone might be trying to gaslight you or gaslight you and somebody. Maybe you're calling somebody out. That's possible. Hey, Goodman's. Mike says, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, look. We now have the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune here. Okay. Someone is not determined. Somebody thinks you're bluffing them. What's the King of Swords about? There's three people here. And now there's another one. Queen of Wands. Someone's got a lot of other options here. We got Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, maybe. Yeah, it's the truth. Someone's got a lot of other options here. Libra, or you do. Somebody does. Eight of Wands. Nine of Wands reverse. We got Three of Pentacles in the right. Someone's Virgo energy. Someone's cheating with somebody from work. Or maybe that's, what's that Ace of Swords bingo bango about? Show me the Ace of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, that's the truth. So somebody, I don't know. Maybe you're telling, I don't know if someone's telling you or you're telling somebody here. But somebody here is going to get the truth and somebody's hoping that the other person will drop another person. They might. Three people work together on something to cause a problem or something. What's that Queen of Cups? Nine of Swords, stressed. Or they're cheating. Nine of Cups. Okay. Someone has a guilty conscience. Somebody wants to make an apology to another person. Third party does. But also tell them the truth. The Queen of Swords here. Someone feels guilty that they feel, hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? Someone feels like they need to tell somebody the truth. The Magician. Someone manifested the truth. Or okay. Or somebody told you something could happen, is happening, or told somebody that. What's this Queen of Swords doing over here? The World, closing out a cycle. You're determined to get down to the bottom of the truth? Or somebody is? Ooh, Three of Swords. You know you got to tell somebody something. And it's going to hurt. It's going to sting. Two of Swords, yeah. You're pretty sure that you're going to get blocked after this. Or maybe you didn't know. Maybe you're just, because maybe you got lied to as well, possibly. But what's this King of Swords doing? They think they got shit in. They think they're so smart. And don't get hung up on gender here. Yeah, the Lovers. There's a King of Swords got Lovers. Gemini energy here. They got more than one option here, period. And the Devil. They're obsessed with something or someone. Something weird here. The Emperor. No tea, no shade. Either someone's married or someone, you know, is bisexual, maybe. That's possible too. No tea, no shade. But everybody got to be honest with everybody. Thank you so much, First Lady, for your super chat, honey. People got to be honest. You got to live your truth. Because when you're not living your truth, then and you're with somebody, you could be making somebody else live a lie and watch them do that. That's kind of messed up, right? To do that part, right? I mean, it's 2025 already. What's this Emperor about? Or someone's asking questions about paternity, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, the Eight of Swords. There's an Emperor here who's stuck up in their head about this situation. Yeah. I don't know. Someone could be going to jail. I'm not wishing this on nobody, but someone could end up going to jail for something. All right, ancestor message. I gotta go, honey. What's that about? Okay. Someone's really hurt by something, too. Okay. Okay. All right. On Friday, we got sad news, message of concern, certified mail or text messages. Send up a sad news. We got hidden from you. Someone's been hiding some of a sad news from you or from someone. Ooh, imprisonment. Okay. So it's a big deal. Okay. And that's what the ancestors are saying, that somebody's hiding something that could get them in jail. Someone's done something. Somebody might have stole certified mail for something. Okay. Saturday, we got rage and confusion. So fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The ancestors are fired up, or someone's going to be very mad about this. They're mad because of someone's resilience is your superpower. Someone can live in a deserted area where they have cactus. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions. Adaptability, built for survival, intentional living, and self-sufficient. I'm mad about that. Be careful with someone trying to trigger you into a reaction and lighting the candle or something. Maybe you saying, I'll pray for you or something like that. You're lighting a match on somebody's ass, or to do something, or to tell someone the truth here, or I don't know, the ancestors are doing that. Yeah. Light a candle. Real estate, home, and house. I don't know. Maybe you're into magic. I don't know. But you're very resilient, or someone is. On Sunday, though, we have playing games with you, mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate. Yeah. Knowing how to outwit, influence, control, and narcissistic personality. Somebody here thought yeah. So you can't outwit the ancestors or spirit, right? Someone here thought that they could outwit that. Like somebody really thought that the spiritual team didn't see it, or their ancestors, or somebody's ancestors did not see it. Of course they did. They see the game for what it is. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Someone's trying to play with love spells. I don't appreciate that. Yeah. Look, thief, stealing property, robbing you of your, I almost said power again, but power, energy, time, and money. Someone's missing with things that they don't really understand. Libra or Crosswatcher or somebody you know, or this is you. I don't know. Yeah, deluded attachments. It's no. So the divine's not going to send somebody else's partner, husband, wife, boy, whatever, specifically husband or wife, to somebody else and have that really go well. Someone's really pissed about this. Ancestors are really mad about it too. Look, someone's trying to be calm. Like someone's lying about another person being out of control and they're delulu, but really they're not. They're being cheated on. So people are starting to see that the ancestors are making this possible, that somebody here sees, or you see, or somebody else sees. The reason why somebody's sometimes lose their shit is because they're being gaslit all to hell. Okay. Yeah. Look. Dreamweaver. Lucid dreams. Create your own reality and escape. Someone's been doing this for a hot minute. Someone, that could be you or somebody else, is dispelling the illusion. Period. Whatever that's about, you know. Okay. Numbers I got 96, 90, 73, 56 can be important. You can break them down if you want. We got 97. We have 62, 68, 89, 28, 51, 44, 85, 69, and 95. Okay, but that's what I got, honeys. My honey bunnies. So, okay. I don't know if you're doing this and you're saying bet, right? Or somebody else is doing this towards you and say, yeah, I'm gonna tell Libra. Or someone is saying about you, I'm gonna go tell so-and-so, whatever. Something like that. Someone's been trying to take the coward's way out and try to force another person to leave them instead of them being honest, because they want to play the victim. Someone likes to play victim. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, though, honey. I really do. So I'm being weird. That's true. Or a test. That's true, Infinite. That's true. I do think that. Let's see. All right. Scorpio gang gang. Hello, honey. What's up? How are you? Where's my Scorpios? Roll call, honey. Where y'all at? Where's my Scorpios? Where's my stingers? Let's not sing. Let's try our best not to sting anyone this weekend. Okay. Let me do your timestamp real quick. 30344. Okay, that's interesting. 3344. What's up, Jen, Thelma? Oh, okay. Goodman, what's up? All right, so I'm gonna get a good shuffle. So, Scorpio, any placements of Scorpio. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously take what resonates, leave the rest, right? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Rolls me verses obviously can be somebody else or somebody around you, or it can be you, or what you're hearing about. So keep that in mind. Super chats are currently open if you would like to get one. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers as well. And also, what else? Check out Patreon too. Okay. And if you want a private reading, my email is below, honey. All right, let's see. I have added options and I have also made it a little more cost effective. The economy be doing its thing, right? Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. What's up, baby? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me grab a sip. Oh, hold on. Let me just grab a sip. 1 second. That is delicious water. Okay, here we go. All right, Scorpio, let's take a look at your weekend. Show me Friday for Scorpio. And I will get a message from your ancestors too. We got the Queen of Swords verse. Go watch Libra or Gemini. So Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, but okay. There, either something's very triggering or you're hearing some type of gossip. It is malicious gossip, maybe. It could either be about you, or don't take your stinger out just yet. Okay, just wait. Or it could be what you're hearing through the grapevine. Yeah. Someone really said that you were the devil or whatever, snake button friends, but you're really not. There could be someone who's gossiping about you with another person. They're gonna come and see for themselves, or someone's gonna tell you what someone's been saying, or something like that. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Someone said you were in league with the snake button friends, but I don't think that's true. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. I'm not taking all that, Spirit. Hello, honey. That's way too much. Like, I'm not doing that. Okay. What is that about? What's that? Why is the devil in reverse here? Which is good. It's healing. I'm telling you, somebody says that you work for the devil or you work with, you know what I'm saying? Thankful, but you don't. It's malicious rumors and gossip. They did this because they didn't want people to invest in you or work with you or work for you, but that's not really true. People are starting to see that this situation or whomever's doing this is actually lying. Or someone's saying you're obsessed with working, you're not. You just got to get stuff done. Or something like that. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's the 7? Yeah, 4 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Something, I don't know, whatever is happening here. Somebody's going to show their hand. I don't know what that's about. And okay. Time. reveals the truth in some form or fashion. Yeah, people were too, I don't know, whatever this about, people might have been too, gung-ho to believe this without asking critical thinking skills or critical questions. Like, vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. You know what I'm saying? Somebody here was hoping that, I don't know what this is. People were saying a lot of foul shit. Okay, I don't know if you care about that or not, but you have been doing the work or something. Or somebody has. Look, okay, on Saturday we have the star. So healing, right? Take your spiritual bath, whatever it is you do, right? Drink your water, listen to your spiritual guidance. This is spirit guiding you too as well, but take your spiritual bath too. This is healing energy. Okay, Aquarius, yeah. Yeah, wish faith, hope and faith here and love or healing the heart maybe, or someone may want to heal something with you, or something gets exposed about a love offer. I don't know, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. But this can be like your cup runneth over here. You get some type of wish, or somebody's getting wish fulfillment here. Okay, what's that about? Hunger in reverse. Okay. Your cup runneth over, or somebody's is, with hunger in reverse. You're not going to be hungry? Okay. Anxiety in reverse. You've been healing. And you've already forgive. Because that's what it is. I know Scorpio, the forgive, right, can be kind of like a dirty word to Scorpio, but we do forgive. We do forgive. Right? It just takes a long time. Right? It takes a very long time. But once we forgive, we forgive. Okay? Just don't mess with it. Okay? Like, it's already fragile enough, right? So there's something that you've done, I don't know, whatever this is for you, or somebody's done for another person in the past at some point in time. You're being blessed with something because you forgave yourself and others, whether you said it to them or not, right? And you get some type of wish. What's that? Okay. Some type of healing here. Okay. Well, the wish, Two of Cups reversed, though. It's not exactly what you thought the wish is going to be. But there's still a wish fulfillment here. You forgive. You forgive. Whatever this is, you forgive it, and so you can move forward. Period. Because you're being divinely guided here to somewhere. Okay. It may not be in relationship, but it'll be in something else, okay? All right, on Sunday, we have the King of Swords reverse. I don't like that. Oh, Queen of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse. Whatever you're doing, you might actually help two people heal something, maybe. Or you told them, be careful what they wish for. They came for you. You let it go because you let something go or let people go. Maybe they thought you never would let them go, or these two. I don't know. You could be eating one of these people, or you could be none of them. This could be outside of you. What? Justice. You knew it. You knew it. What? You knew it. I don't know how you knew it. You didn't like know it like you were there, but you knew it. It wasn't a heart attack. So I want to tell you, it was not a heart attack for somebody here. It wasn't. It wasn't. Ooh, I got chills. It wasn't. It's somewhere in the past. It was not a heart attack for somebody here. Someone's in trouble with the law. These two people right here try to paint you out to be the snake button friends and the devil, or you doing the devil's work, but you don't. You just intuitively knew something. Like, a lot of people don't understand Scorpios. You know, there's this guy, he wrote it really beautifully. I thought it was very interesting. I might post it, but he talks about each of the zodiac signs and their purpose. Scorpios, according to this guy, you know, the gift and purpose of Scorpio is to be able to see people's secrets, to know them, smell them, taste them, feel them, to hear them, whether you want to or not. Something in a cup was put into a cup. Something about not, it was supposed to allegedly help somebody with anxiety, but it didn't. It wasn't. That's not what it was. These two people are turning on themselves. I don't know. You could be law enforcement. You could be a psychic medium if that's the case, or you do psychic work for the cops. I don't know. I'm not telling you to or not to. Somebody's in trouble. And it's like, if people doubt, like, I'm not saying you stop talking about it or whatever. It was like an intuitive insight. It's like a flash, like you saw it. For somebody here, I feel like it happened in the past, or it's happened this weekend, whatever, but it was an insight. You let go of the hunger to be forgiven or to be welcomed back into a fold because you knew that something wasn't right here about a situation. Why would somebody go so hard to discredit you? Two people. Why? Maybe there's some truth to what you said or the insight that you had. This is what's getting revealed. Something like that. Okay. Justice. We have the Six of Swords. You're being like vindicated here. It is not good news. It is sad news. It is. It's not something that's happy news. It's not like, oh, you're bragging about it or anything. No, it's just like you wish it wasn't so. I don't know. People might think, I mean, it kind of happens sometimes, and when you're right about something like this. People won't be afraid of you. It's sad. Yeah, but you know, they made their choices here, and whomever was harmed in this situation, and it was another person too that was harmed, it gets justice here. Okay. Judgment in reverse and reflection in reverse. Somebody here can't even look at themselves in the mirror because they know what they did. Could have been a dream that you had. It could have been about more than one person. Like, people can be a little freaked out. Honestly. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Yeah. Someone's under heavy judgment. Bad. Okay. I mean, I have the Star, the Justice, and the Judgment reverse. Yeah. The sad news. Space. That's why you pulled all the way back, because you knew that you were right about something. Maybe you didn't know all the details, but you had something about a flash, or you will have a flash. Either you already had it, and these people really tried to discredit you in some form or fashion. Like, hard. But people need to ask that question. Why would somebody go that hard to discredit another person? Why would they go that hard unless that person was telling the truth? Or they saw something intuitively or something like that. Yeah, the scapegoat. Yeah. You made a choice. You're keeping your distance because you know something ain't right about a situation. 222 here, all in reverse. This, whatever's happening over the weekend, somebody here has no choice in the matter. Some truth will be revealed. Someone made a very bad decision and they didn't reflect on it before they did something. What's okay? Yeah, not a cups in reverse. It was insincere. Insincere. Some form of cheating, maybe. I don't know. It could be about a friend, maybe. But there's something messed up here. Oh, ghost. Somebody can't look in mirrors because there's a spirit there. Side note. Yep. Because of what they've done. You're in your power here. Someone is, I'm not saying you're like proud, like you're not, when you do psychic medium work, or if this is the case for you, whatever, you're not necessarily happy, because it's sad, right? And it is sad. But you were not wrong. What's ghost and death here? Something, I'm telling you. Somebody can't look in the mirror or mirrors because of that. Or something about a mirror. Mystery solved in reverse. Is it mysteries in reverse? So the mystery is being solved about what? A Ten of Swords reverse. What is that? You know what it is. What is that? A mystery is being solved. About someone's passing. Could have been a fake ass friend or family member that woo-wee paid for something. Yeah. It could be on the news. Five of Wands in reverse. You're not happy about this. It's not. It's well. There's no more drama. No, you're not, because you didn't feed into the drama or something like that. It's like it's not happy news, but it's like wow. Okay. Whatever this is, like you've done, but whatever this is, not like whatever your spiritual gifts is, but someone went down the wrong path. Bad. Rest and they so listen, or somebody here won't go to sleep, or somebody here can't sleep because of the truth. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and rest. Someone can now be at rest. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Hangman in reverse. Because Pisces energy. What the hell is this about? You weren't, whatever this is, you weren't ready to see until now. Or you had a glimpse of it, though. Passion in reverse. Oh, man. Something being put to bed here. Someone did something out of impulsivity. Or there could have been, there's a lot going on here. And the intuition in reverse. Like someone did not want you to listen to your own intuition here, but you were right about a lot of different things. It's all like coming to the surface or something. It's not happy news though. King of Pentacles in the upright. Oh no. Okay. You told something. You could have told somebody don't go back to somebody else and they didn't listen. Get chills. It's not happy news. That's one thing. There's two people here that are both equally aggressive. Queen of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse. Both are very aggressive. Folly, ado means, I think it's delusion for two or psychosis for two. These two people are under the same psychosis or something like that. Someone's incredibly selfish. Or something was done for money as well, possibly. Someone can't look in the mirror because of that. Consciousness in reverse and frustration in reverse. Someone saying I wasn't thinking. Something happened. I don't know what this is about. Trust. Maybe someone's coming to you because they trust you. They trust you. The Empress. They trust you. Because it's something you were right about. I don't know. I got chills. They're confident. Be careful who. I mean, can you trust this? Can you trust this person? I don't know. Tower. Okay. What do your ancestors want you to do? Something. What was that card I just saw? It was the Emperor. I don't know. I had it, but I don't know what it was. Okay. So the Emperor almost peeked out. Okay. Got two. I don't know. Where's the situation here? Okay. I don't know. Something's weird. I gotta go though. Let's see what the ancestors say about this for you, Scorpio. This is very interesting. Okay. Friday, what do they say? Take a step back, withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. Number 70 can be important to you. Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, like, I don't know, for you or for somebody else, you can really be able to like track the energy down, like following footprints or something. I don't know. Okay. What's that about? Withdraw. Yeah. Spiritual bath, self care, rituals, cleanse negativity, spiritual cleanse. I mean, that's what you really do. Yeah. Keep the vision. Continue to dream. Something about a dream here you had or you will have. It says third eye open, achieve your goals, trust the process, see into the future, prophetic dreams and clarity. 22, 70, 22, and what is that? 65. Pisces energy. Could be any water sign though. Okay. Your ancestors don't really want you to worry, but something about a spiritual bath here would draw your energy or call it back, whatever that is for you on Friday. You get pleasant message and good news as well, but there's something else that's not happy news though. I don't know. That's okay. The storm. Here it is, number 98. Look, eye to eye with the demons within you. Ancestors are saying it's not your fault, whatever this is. Great fortune, big luck. Someone could have stole from you, and you're getting it that back. Okay. Yeah, the world. Let's go watch. Was it Gemini energy? It's gonna shake the. Not. It could shake the world. It's gonna be. Woo! Wow! I didn't expect that. Okay. What do they want you to? Okay. So listen. Look. There's a. I don't know if it's a meteorite, because the way I don't know if there's a meteor storm on Saturday, but look the way that looks. See the star card. The lightning comes down, and there's a transformation with a butterfly. I don't know. Something's worth a fortune though. I don't know what this is about. I don't know. Okay, they want you to know something though. Okay, what is that a storm about? Ascend to the highest level of human existence. But it's also sad news. Certified mail, message of concern, text message or something. So I don't know. Some about a storm or lightning strike. I'm not saying you're getting struck by lightning, but something. Maybe it's a meteorite. What's this? Okay. What's the great fortune, big luck about? 60. We got 46, 60, and 21. Energy shift. Because you shifted your energy. Something's coming towards you, but it's not necessarily good news for everybody else. Or something. Okay. Be on the watch. They want you to be on the watch for a message of good news. Now, with the King of Swords reverse on Sunday, we got the chessboard here. And it says 68, number 68. And it says, playing games with you. Mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit, influence, control, narcissistic personality. Some people are getting exposed here. Yeah, trick. It's a trick. A scheme to be careful of that. The scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslight, manipulation. 68 and 88 could be important for you. 37 with the energy shift. Yeah. Be careful of anyone when it comes inside your home. Don't let them. Don't let them. Real estate, house, home and house. 89. Yeah. If you want peace, prepare for war. Someone's been trying to bring all kinds of crap to your home or like something like that. Don't let them. And F what they say. Verbal abuse. 49 lies. Someone been lying on you, honey. Baneful magic. And their prayers are useless. Divine intervention, unforgiven, and abomination. Number 16. 23 and 16. There's a lightning bolt again. So whatever this is about, mind your business, okay? Mind your business. Keep an eye out for a pleasant letter or good news of some kind. You had a dream about this? Or like maybe you were in the tub or in the shower or something and you saw it? Or you will? Pay attention if you got fur babies, if you got cats, if you got dogs, whether they're, alive or in spirit, because they're bringing something to you. Something's being brought to you. It's good news. Look into the eyes of something. What does that mean? I don't know. God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Whatever that means for you, or king, right? Because look, you adjust the posture, alignment, balance, chakras, breath, energy flow, 24. You got 75 and 24 here. And then you got balance your emotions, 14. So, okay, that's okay. You forgave somebody or everybody at some point, or you will, and you just let it go, let it rock, whatever. That frees it up because you're not holding on to an outcome. You're not holding on to there being reconciliation. You're not holding on to there for people to forgive you, whatever. You forgave yourself. You probably are going to cry it out if you haven't already. Like hardcore, okay? Like the ugly cry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you're able to let it go. And then whatever this is, it comes to you. What is this about? What's that money? Because of the energy shift. So if you're going to have money or fortune come in, you have to be right, a match to it or something, right? You may intuitively know this, or somebody does, right? Or something like that. You got to be a match to that, vibrational match to it, right? Because you did that. Maybe you don't realize, or you will do that. Maybe you don't realize that yet. Or maybe you will. And you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Let it go, let it flow, right? But obviously, do your spiritual baths, whatever, pay attention. People are very unhappy about this. Very unhappy. And there's some, what's this other thing over here, though? It's like you knew it. And you were confident about it. Not like, you weren't like happy about it, though. You were like, no, I know something. Where you maybe asked it as a question. Because you saw it flash. Yeah, creativity in reverse. You weren't making shit up. You weren't making it up or something. Not a wands in reverse. You weren't making it up. You just didn't take action on it. And cleanse in reverse. Don't be impulsive about anything, okay? What is this over here, the ghost about? Ghost and the death, and then mystery in reverse. So mystery is being solved about something. The world and flow in reverse. Completion. That's why the energy or the water or the emotions didn't flow right between you and someone or these people. Something's out of water or something. Something's, I don't know, something's out of water here. Nine of Cups reverse. It's not what you wanted for anyone. Be careful of over drinking anything. I wouldn't drink alcohol this weekend, honestly. 10 of Wands in reverse and Faith in reverse. Somebody really, really wanted you to lose your faith, but you didn't. But what is that ghost in death about? Ideation. Yeah, ideation in verse. I don't know. I don't like that. The moon. Cancer, Pisces. It wasn't ideation. I don't know what that means. Cancer, Pisces. Something illusionary. Yeah, Seven of Swords. It was premeditated is what I heard. Something was premeditated. I don't know. Maybe you're a cop. Or I don't know. Maybe watch a crime show. But okay. You've helped something or someone and you don't even know it or yet. But you had a flash of something. One, yeah, growth in reverse. Someone's been watching, hoping that you don't grow or something doesn't grow. Rejection of the truth. But you have proof of something. Or you will. Yeah, you've been holding back whatever this is. Someone's angry about something. I don't know. I got to go, though, but that's okay. So mind your business, mind your P's and Q's, situational awareness, right? All that good stuff. You didn't want this for anyone because you already forgave. You let it go or let something go or you will. But because of that, because you forgave, because you still loved or you still cared, even from a distance, you still had compassion or concern, and then you finally forgave, which probably could have taken forever, right? Honestly. Just let it go, right? Something gets revealed. Because you'll be able to hear it. Or something like that. Oh boy. People, I don't know if this has nothing to do like with you, but although you were demonized or something like that, it's not true. People, I mean, people may have a little, maybe, ooh, like, ooh, that's scary. You know, like, how did you know that? Yeah, you don't know. You just don't know. Something like that. There's something about a star and a lightning. Star, it's like, I don't know, it could be downloads. Like that. I don't know. Go watch Gemini, maybe. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I tried. Okay. Maybe I'm not. Am I supposed to? No, I'm not. Okay. All right. That's why. Because I'm not supposed to. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. It's going to mean something to somebody. So whomever's done this painful shit, right? Now they're praying. I'm not saying, I'm not speaking for God. Okay. This is what the card says. Okay. Their prayers are not being heard anymore. You were lied on and lied to a lot here. Now I'm not saying their prayers will never be heard. It's just that's what the card says. But maybe they will at some point. Maybe you pray for them. I mean, even if you pray for them, if you want to, right? Honestly, I think that would get them even worse, whatever's coming, because you still maybe you did, or maybe you will. You still prayed for them anyways, despite. Ooh, I got chill. Yep, despite all that, what was said and done, that wasn't whatever, something like that. Something to that effect. But that's what I got, honey. Okay, so whatever that's about. Moving on, Sagittarius. Woo. And I write this right here, and I gotta shut that office door, and I need to drop the AC because I am hot. I have a lot of hair, and I kind of don't want to put it up. So let me just get this ready real quick, and let me do that, okay? So I hope that helps, though. People fear what they don't understand, Scorpio. It's just that's just what it is, you know. Unfortunately. The side note, that could have been a blockage for you. That's why. Some of it could have been a blockage. The unforgiveness at some point became a blockage. But whatever you've done or whatever you're going to do, it like to just, even if you don't tell the person or the people, you just let it go. You free yourself, you free them. right? You're not holding on to whatever this is. Yeah, you might even pray for that. You might even pray for mercy for them, whomever, whatever's happened here. And people that went along to get along with the bullshit, yeah, whatever that is. And give me 1 second, okay? It's very humid in here. It's like almost like a sauna. All right. Okie dokie. Here we go. What's up, Sagittarius? How are you, honey? Let me do your timestamp. Let's see. 3, 4. I'm sorry. 3, 7, 5, 4. Okay, cool. So, Sagittarius. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently still open. Pricing is 10 at the top. What else? Check out recommended readers and check out Miss Nakia Tarot. I got to add her to the list too as well. Go subscribe to her. And then also check out my Patreon channel. And if you want a private reading, my email is also below. All right, I've added other options, and I've also updated the pricing for more cost effective. This economy is wild, honey. Right? Okay, let's see. What you got going on for Friday, honey? I hope it's something, well, I hope it's really good. I hope it's interesting too. What we got for Friday? Okay. We have surrender in reverse. Something about not surrendering something or not giving up something or don't give up something. Okay. Maybe it's like standing your ground on something. Reflection. Or there's some type about, okay, maybe you're not willing to give up something, an image, or somebody isn't. Okay, could be about a mirror. I don't know what that's about. The sun. Reflection of the sun. What does that mean? Side note, if you don't feel comfortable with something, something's giving, oh, okay. Something's giving you a reflection of something. I don't know what that means. You're seeing a reflection of maybe somebody from your past, or there's something, okay. Maybe you're marrying somebody here, or someone's marrying somebody you know, or something. There's something you can't let go of because it's reminding you of somebody you know, or used to know, or something. Side note, if you are driving, be mindful. Make sure the mirrors are right, is what I want to tell you. Make sure, you know, like you're not careful of mirrors in the sun because I can, like, you can't really see that well. So something about that. I don't know, you're going to see something in a reflection. King of Swords. Aquarius energy. You got questions. The truth. You're going to see the truth. Or there could be somebody reflecting back to you, a Leo or Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, reflecting back to you something. Four of Swords. Or maybe a Leo pulled back from you. Or someone sleeps all day. Maybe you're very tired. Maybe you need more rest. But the sun is out. I don't know where you're at, but it could be very hot. Maybe it's too hot to be outside. So take care of yourself. Do all those things right. If you don't want to have heat exhaustion, right? Make sure you get some good sleep. What is that about? Three of Swords. Gemini, some form of separation here or betrayal. Something's going to come to light about what somebody's been doing and who they've been doing that with. Well, we have Gemini. I don't know about the mirror and the surrender part. I got Leo, I got Aquarius, Libra, and Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Okay. Yeah, that's very upsetting. You get the truth about something in a reflection. I don't know if it's a mirror, a picture. What is that reflection of exactly? It could be of a person. Creativity in reverse. As you've heard this idea before and you know where it came from. And it's not somebody else. It's somebody else you know. Somebody's reflecting something. Okay. Or it could be deflection, like deflecting. Because they don't want something to come to light about some type of or someone could be hiding, I don't know, it's something about pregnancy. Yep, illumination, the sun in reverse. Yeah, someone's hiding a pregnancy, either by a Leo or a Leo's pregnant. It's a betrayal. It's heartbreaking. Okay. It could be getting exposed here. Some way, somehow. Okay. Well, all right, let's see about Saturday. But seriously, if it's really that hot, wherever you are, be mindful of that, okay? Because you don't want to have like heat exhaustion or heat strokes. I'm not a doctor. I'm not predicting this. I don't wish this for nobody, but be mindful of that. Maybe you need to take a little bit longer to rest during the day, like the hottest parts of the day. You know what I'm saying? Or you could, I don't know. Okay, what's on Saturday? We got Six of Pentacles in reverse, so Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Something isn't fair, or somebody isn't willing to reciprocate with you, even financially, maybe. I don't know what that's about. Okay, it's okay. Page of Pentacles. We got Virgo here. Maybe you're getting a new job that pays better because maybe someone's not paying you enough. Something about that too. There's, I don't know, there's an opportunity here to I don't know. Someone could be breadcrumbing you. Or you're doing that. I don't know. Virgo strongly there. Okay. Somebody's going to find out something. Four of Cups. Why somebody's been breadcrumbing and holding back their emotions. Cancer energy. Someone's really not at work. Someone's out drinking. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah. I'm supposed to be at work. Or someone's supposed to be at work. But someone really doesn't go to work. Someone's out drinking. Side note, you could be getting another job too. Or you can maybe get a new opportunity, business opportunity or something, okay? Or someone's saying, I'm not gonna, okay, if you are Sagittarius, masculine or feminine, whatever, maybe, I don't know, you're telling somebody, I'm not gonna keep doing this for you. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not gonna keep lying for you. I'm not gonna keep hiding something for you. You barely even come in. Somebody's out with somebody. What's Four of Cups about? King of Pentacles reverse. I don't like that. You got two kings here. Someone is holding back their emotions. Someone's acting like a child. We got Taurus energy here. Could be maybe Virgo, Capricorn, but someone here is reacting to something. Someone's like, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't know what that's about. You don't pay me enough for this or something. What is that about? Ooh, you don't pay me enough to lie for you. Seven of Swords. Or someone gets found out for some type of financial corruption. Someone's got basically having a tantrum. Or someone's like, you know what? It's too hot for this shit. I'm going home. Someone may come home early. Who was that? Was that Virgo? That's bad experience, yeah. And without saying anything. Someone sneaks in the door. Or you do. Oh boy. Okay. King of Wands here. That could be you, or it could be a Leo, an Aries, or another Sagittarius here. I don't know. Somebody here is not saying everything. Someone's leaving a lot out. Lying via omission is still lying. Okay. There's three people here, three men here. I don't know. Maybe they all cover for one another at work or something. I don't know. I don't know. You're telling somebody, I'm not doing this anymore. This is bullshit. If you don't want to be there, then don't be there. But I'm not covering. Or someone's telling you that or something. What's this Sunday thing? Two of Wands. Okay. A choice has to be made. Someone's at a crossroads here. Ooh, that scared me. All right, Aries energy. Abundance and comfort. I don't know. Someone's going to choose money and comfort, whatever that means for you on Sunday. Or this is you. And instead of emotion. So it's money over, okay, money over emotions or something like that. But that's the reason why the flow of abundance hasn't came in, because something isn't clean about a situation here. I don't know. Ooh, comfort and the Empress. Someone could have, no tea, no shade. Someone could have, someone's late on their period, their cycle. Side note. No tea, no shade, right? Or something. Taurus, Libra, Cancer there. Oh, Five of Cups reversed. There's an apology coming. Scorpio energy. Ooh, wee. Oh no. Six of Wands in reverse. Somebody doesn't want something to be public, something to come out public, whatever that's about. Leo energy there. Someone regrets trying to humble another person. Cleanse in reverse. Someone is sorry that they didn't cleanse. I don't know what that means. Something about water here as well. I don't know what that's about. What's cleanse in reverse? The High Priestess. The truth. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Someone has the truth here. They're very frustrated about a situation. Someone just didn't understand why something was happening. They knew something was happening. Maybe they just didn't say anything. They're trying to fit a square peg in a round hole here. A lot of frustration here. Somebody here didn't expect it to be somebody. I don't know. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here was really trying to dirty up someone's either intuition. Someone could put someone in a jar. Someone's trying to dirty up someone's intuition so they can't make money. Frustration and success in reverse. Somebody's either own friend or family or partner did this. Was a part of something. Okay. Or somebody's going to try to do that. Somebody wants to keep their hands clean, but they can't anymore because somebody knows. Someone's not willing to do it anymore. Yeah. Someone is very frustrated because their success isn't going as well as somebody else's. For whatever reason, there's pain here and determination in reverse. Someone is in pain because they're not as determined as another person. Someone has faith. Ideation here. What's that about? Ooh, no. No. Okay, we got the High Priestess and we have the Death here. Ideation. What? Someone feels frustrated because they couldn't get somebody to stop. Someone's got too much faith. And when they were in pain, they went to God. When they were suffering, they went to God. When they were alone, they went to God, or whomever their higher power is of their understanding. Somebody here just kept going to God. Someone idolizes maybe a Scorpio here for some reason. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Someone was trying to stop somebody from growing. It could have been a partner or Gemini, or it could be a Sag. It doesn't have to be you. Any big sign. So Leo, Aquarius, towards Scorpio. One more. Yeah, consciousness. Somebody knows the truth. They connected the dots in some form or fashion. Space in reverse. Someone didn't think that this would push somebody away. Or somebody here realized that they were listening to a bunch of crazy shit, okay? That wasn't maybe even true. Someone was trying to stop somebody's flow of abundance for whatever reason. That's messed up. Okay. That backfires. Yep. Yeah, this is like Uno reverse card. Something's backfiring on somebody. For I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why do they do that. Why if someone did this to you? It is they're fucked. Okay, yeah, they're being blocked from movement. It's kind of like Eight of Wands in reverse here too. They're being blocked from movement. Nope. For some reason, the Tower's here. For somebody, if someone did this to you, honey, let me tell you, it's not good. Okay, we got Aquarius. Could also be an Aries or a Scorpio here. It's about a rock. For somebody here, okay? Or if you know that somebody did this to somebody, it's rocking that person. Whether they paid for it, whether they did it themselves, whatever, it's rocking someone's world. If you did it to somebody, it could be rocking yours, okay? Yeah, trust in reverse. Someone's movements have been real funny for a while now. The world, okay? Someone's not going to trust somebody anymore. Nope. And caution. Be careful of apologies here, or receiving them, giving them, or whatever. Maybe you're warning somebody about that, possibly. It's too late. Caution about hunger. Someone was hunger for power, or hunger for spiritual gifts, or hunger for all kinds of things. It's insatiable. But they always go back for more. I don't know what that means. And it's just more sadness. I don't know. Somebody's trying to help somebody out of a situation, but they didn't ask permission. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Use caution with that. Or if you're masculine, you find out somebody here messing around with somebody you know, who's been a friend. Or you're exposing this and you're not in a relationship with nobody, right? You're just exposing it. Okay, what the ancestors say for you for Friday? Magic of the nymphs. Okay, that could be temptation. There's something about the fae folk, maybe. Okay. What else for Friday they want to say? Okay, hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. And we got justice is coming. So in your favor, hopefully, right? Well, maybe it's in your favor because we got sudden wealth on Saturday. Some type of money. Okay, you getting blessed for something. Maybe you did the right thing, or maybe some whatever was done towards you or somebody you know is being redirected back into money, back into your pocket or to somebody's pocket. Okay. Well, okay. They can't hide what you already know. Or somebody won money. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, look, pleasant message, good news. Okay. So whatever was done is being made right in some form or fashion, okay? Okay. I mean, it'll turn out good, but I don't know what all this is over here, though, but let's keep with the good stuff. Sacral chakra. We got creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions. Okay, so, well, you are ruled by Jupiter. I believe it's in Cancer right now. So, okay, blessings. Okay. Oh, you gotta make a wish. Make a wish, manifest dreams into real. What is it? Okay, this is good. Whatever, this is very good. Okay. And you have lotus eyes, enlightenment visible through the eyes, third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. Hello. Okay. Oh, maybe you're wishing for a house that comes through. Oh, fingers crossed, right? Real estate, home, and house. Okay, very cool. Whatever this is about. And it says at the bottom, what I want wants me, energetic match to your heart's desire, and soul purpose manifest and attract. But be mindful, whatever you put out comes back around at some point in time. Okay? If you want a justice, I feel like you're getting it. Or if somebody wants justice, I feel like they're getting it, right? Okay. Okay. I don't hate it. So, okay. But I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff over here, though. Side note, Sagittarius is only for very, very few. What this is very specific. This little side message here. If something's okay, if you're a masculine Sagittarius and there's something weird going on in your house, you might want to look underneath your kids' beds. Almost did. You might want to consider that, okay? Almost did. Or something about that, okay? Reach. You don't want to, something about messing with things or closets, beds, something like that, messing with things that they don't understand of a magical nature or spiritual nature. Side, as a side note, though, wait, what's that about? What is that about, real quick? What is that thing? What are you talking about? You see something. What is that about for Sagittarius? Masculines? Sun sign, more than likely. Yeah, game over. Yeah, okay. Is draining your energy or draining someone's energy, whatever that's about. God help anyone who disrespects the queen here. It's game over for somebody here. I don't know what that's about. And a healing frequency. Okay, so if you find whatever this is, masculines, Sagittariuses, maintain your vibration, generate positive emotion shifting internally. Okay, you'll be able to, I mean, obviously you gotta really know what you're dealing with here. I wouldn't touch it with naked hands, put on gloves or whatever this is. Yeah, because it backfires. It's about to backfire. Plans fail. What does it say? Backlash, counteraction, karma. Okay, whatever that's about. So it wasn't a part of the plan. Okay. Okay. So we got the numbers 52, 36, 75. I'll make sure I'm not messing them up. And okay, make sure they're all upright. What does it say? 75. Okay, we got 55. Can be important. We got 89. We have 27. We have 82, 93. We have, what is it? 50, 92, 30. We got 11. We got 10 as well. And what's the other one? 17. Okay, cool. Whatever that was about. Okay, that's very interesting. Whatever it's, just make sure you're on the good side of that, okay, please. For most of you, probably are, but there might be a few that are not. So just be mindful of that, okay? Whatever that is, honey. But I got to go, Capricorn. Let me get these all in the upright. I want to do a reset real quick before I move on to Capricorn. So there's, okay. Behind the mirror. Behind the mirror. Okay. What? Okay. What? Okay. Hold on. Some behind the mirror as well, but there's something about, there's somebody who doesn't want something to be seen. It's something that's hidden, but exposes everything. You are probably already know. I feel like you already have it. If you put it there to find out what's going on, you're gonna know. But I feel like you haven't looked at it because you're scared. Just don't do it at home. Do it somewhere else where you can calm the hell down, because you may be very mad about this. Okay. Side note. Thank you, JC, for your super chat, honey. There's a little side note there. But something else. Okay. What the fuck is that about behind the mirror? Then behind the mirror. Something isn't reflecting back to you like you thought it was going to, because there's something behind the mirror. Or I don't know what that means. Okay. Be careful two-way mirrors. Side note there. I don't know how you test them, but you can look it up. Be mindful of that. Someone could be being watched. That could be like remote viewing or mirror scrying of some kind. It could be black mirror scrying or mirror scrying. But there's a reason for that. I don't know. They want you to, somebody here wants you to see something that they want you to see. Okay. Okay. Could be glamour. I don't know. but there's a reason for something. Okay. You could be a cop. I don't know what that's about. You could be a cop, undercover cop. Side note, I'm trying to, you know, whatever that's about. I don't know what that's about. Maybe watching a weird movie or something, or show. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Whatever that means for you. It could be, I don't know. I'm not trying to make it my weird. Can I say that? Can I even want to say that? I don't know. You could be an undercover cop, or someone's an undercover cop, or someone's wearing a wire, or a bug has been placed somewhere. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know. Like, if you don't suspect that, or there's a reason for that to be there, like nobody's doing no dirt, then don't worry about that, right? If you're not a cop, undercover cop, or something you think somebody's doing something, right, or something like that, if you're not doing no dirt, then don't worry about it. But that's for somebody here. Maybe. Okay. Don't put in the comments. Okay. I don't need that in my business. Okay. I'm mama business over here. Just some tarot lady. Okay. Don't come for me. All right. Capricorn. What's up, baby? Let's move on. I got to move on from that one. Whew. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Discern the spirit, Sagittarius, please. You'll know what that means. Okay. All right. What's up, Capricorn? What's up, baby? I'm still doing pretty good on my time. All right. So this is what your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently still available. They are, the pricing's been at the top. Don't forget to check out my Patreon channel, Recommended Readers, and Miss Nakia Tarot. I got to add her to the list. So definitely go subscribe to her. Obviously, Mojo Tarot, not everybody too. And Empress K as well. All that's below. Check out if you want a private reading, my email is also below. And I think I said Patreon. All that stuff, right? Okay, here we go. Let's get into it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hope it's good. Come on. Come on, Capricorn. Come on, Capricorn. All right. Show me Friday for my Capricorns, honey. Show me Friday. Okay, so we have, first one is 8 of Swords in the upright. Aquarius, and we have the King of Cups reversed. Could be a Scorpio, could be maybe a Cancer or a Pisces, but strong Scorpio here. I don't know if you know something, but you can't quite prove it yet, Capricorn or cross-watch or whomever this is for. You know that something ain't right about something or someone. Okay, or something's off about a situation. What's that about? Okay. Okay. We got the Queen of Wands in the upright. And anxiety. What's that about? Someone maybe, I don't know if someone has anxiety here, maybe Capricorn, or you do. Be mindful of that, okay? If you got to take a breath, grounding techniques, centering techniques, maybe look around the room, name 5 things that you can see with your eyes that kind of bring you back to the senses here, that kind of bring them, like rein them in. Because when, you know, if you start to spiral, have a panic attack, it can be very, you know, stressful, obviously, right? And I think you'll be fine. I'm not a doctor, though, okay? So, right? We have the Queen of Wands here. Okay. Someone has anxiety about something emotionally. And we have pain in reverse. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if someone, I don't know what that's about. Someone's worried about pain about something. I don't feel like you're going to be in pain about something. Or you healed through, you got your confidence back with the Queen of Wands. You look good, smell good. You're very confident, very attractive, very magnetic here. But maybe someone has anxiety about you getting back out there. Whatever it is, right? Maybe someone's worried about that. Okay. Why? Give me one more on that for Friday. We have ideation in reverse and we have peace in reverse. Someone is worried about peace being disrupted. Someone could be very emotionally manipulative too, so be careful of that. With someone, make sure you're not doing that, obviously. Okay, what about on Saturday? We got 8 of Cups. Someone's worried about somebody walking away. Or someone is worried about that, or you're worried about someone walking away. Or maybe, okay. All right. Pisces. Love in reverse. Yeah, somebody is walking away because it's not love. You or them, or this is somebody you know. Somebody just touched my big toe. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, it's a choice. Yeah, 2 of Wands in reverse. Almost like a head over heart decision in some form or fashion. With the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, it wasn't about love to begin with. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. If somebody's coming back around to you, it's not out of love. It might be out of necessity. Be careful with that, okay? This might make you feel very, I mean, you don't wish anybody bad, right? You don't wish anybody bad. But I feel like you can't, you know, people got to deal with their own stuff or something, right? What's the 2 of Wands in reverse about? Yeah, 4 of Cups in the upright. Someone has made a choice to hold back their emotions. They don't, there's something about being almost like being forced or pushed out of a family dynamic, a relationship, or something here. Something about holding back emotions, okay? Yeah, someone needs their space here. Someone's taking a lot of space right now. Or this might be you because you don't want to get entangled in something. Or somebody doesn't. If you don't know what to do, don't do anything unless you absolutely have to, right? Obviously, right? But take the space and time that you need, pour back into you. That's what I want to tell you. You're worth it. You've worked very hard on something, or somebody has, okay? Okay. What's the 3 of Wands in reverse on Sunday? Something that you don't see coming. Maybe you're growing impatient with somebody. Yeah, you could. Maybe someone's rushing somewhere to someone's house. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, someone's trying to beat somebody there. I don't know what that's about. Someone's not going to wait anymore. Okay. So we got Aries, we got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Maybe someone told you that they need space. Okay, or they need some time or something like that. They're not talking to you or something like that, or maybe this is you, but somebody here is like, well, F that. I'm going right now, or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to go and I'm going to communicate right now. Someone's traveling. Fast, actually. Fast communication, fast travel here. Yeah, I don't know. The Temperance here. Ooh. Whatever this is about, something comes to light that somebody here waited. I don't know. This could be maybe at work. Somebody here waited to call the ambulance for somebody that could have got there real quick and someone could still be here. What? Or someone maybe, I'm not wishing this on nobody. Maybe you have to call 911 for somebody, go to the doctor. Okay, questions. Someone's got questions. I don't know what this is about. There's something about, maybe this is a supervisor. Workout. Asking questions, a lot of questions here. Why would you make that decision? 2 of Pentacles. Now, it doesn't be you. It could be somebody you know. I don't know. Something about intuition here. I don't know. Someone's saying something that's true via intuition. Got Aquarius, Sagittarius, Virgo. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Scorpio. Seven of Wands reverse. There's no defense for whatever this is. I mean, this could be at your job. Maybe you work in the medical field or work at a hospital or something like that, or a hospice or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, it can't. Intuition, you can't battle someone's intuition, or it's right. Something's right. Your intuition was right about something, or somebody's was. What's the death about? Four of Wands. Well, they were gone when they got to the house or something like that, but people waited to call. Okay, someone has a guilty conscience. They're, I don't know what this is about. Gemini, okay? Someone, there's no defense for this choice. Someone's having nightmares. Someone's being haunted by this. Someone's very angry about this too. Somebody thought they had the secrets on lock. Could be a Gemini. Whatever is going on with the Gemini here. A lot of people are protecting this Gemini. Or this lover or something like that. I don't know what that's about. You could be an EMT. Someone is not able to make somebody feel crazy, though, because they're not crazy. They're not emotionally unstable. Someone here has been trying to convince another person that they're emotionally unstable or whatever, but they're not. They're right. Whatever this is. It wasn't in, somebody wasn't in pain, though. Whatever this is about. Someone's been manipulating the situation. Virgo, Gemini here for a hot minute. I got it. Okay. It's happened in the past. Or someone's been very manipulative since they were a child. I don't know. Someone pits, it could be something about a manipulative sibling. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah. Their day is coming. Okay. They lost protection of the ancestors too. Whoever's done this, whatever this is about, because it's being eliminated. I don't know. Go watch Gemini. It's right here. Or maybe Sag, Virgo, Cancer maybe. Scorpio. Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. And rest. Maybe you just need some time off or something like that. I don't know what that's about, but okay. What the ancestors have to say about whatever this is. Interesting. If you know something, you know something, right? You know, I believe, now don't quote me on this, but I believe nurses, doctors, I want to say EMTs maybe, they take an oath to do no harm, basically. Baneful magic here. That could be just a lot of manipulation here. In a home, real estate, home and house, and we got game over. Whatever that means. Someone's trying to get into someone's house to do something. I don't know. Or your ancestors are exposing this person. And a lot of people are burning bridges with somebody big time. Or shit. Okay, we got resilience. Is your superpower. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions. Adaptability, built for survival. Intentional living, self-sufficient. We got the cactus, though. And we got ascend to the highest level of human existence. Like, whatever this is, you get some type of level up here because you're burning bridges with people who, or somebody is, because they don't do the right things. Okay, I don't know. Again, this card keeps coming out. Checkmate. I heard checkmate. This is what you don't see or what somebody else doesn't see. There's a checkmate here. Hippocratic Oath. Thank you. I knew that's what it was. Yeah. And it's hidden from you or hidden from someone. Yeah, you can't fix them. Whatever they're hiding, it can't be fixed. Or somebody can't. Someone's been like this since they were a kid. Could be a sibling, something like that. Someone's saying, oh, it's broken, can't fix it. And death and coffin here. The truth about something. Someone could be hiding a medical record. If you work in the medical field, pay attention to that. Or somebody did work in the medical field and they knew how to cover something up. They got contacts. I don't know. Check records. Double check everything, okay? If you work this weekend or just in general, okay? Just make sure. Someone's breaking down. I don't know. Or someone's been trying to break somebody down, but it's not working. Okay. It's not going to work. But that's what I got. That's interesting. Okay. These cards are very interesting. Because I took a tarot deck and I took this oracle deck and put them together. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Let's see what happens. They are interesting. Okay. These little cards are interesting too. So, okay. Let's keep going. So just be careful about that. Like, I am not a doctor and I'm not diagnosing nobody with nothing. Someone's a psychopath or a sociopath. I don't know which one. Someone's either born that way. I think that's a sociopath. And a psychopath, I think, is made. I think. But I think a psychopath is more, I don't know. It's a dark triad something. So someone's been very good about going underneath the radar. Might be if you work in medical field, there could be a scandal about this, like a big thing. I don't know. Someone's been doing something for years. I don't know. Someone could be, not wrapped tight, okay, and they're working in the medical field or something like that, and they could have saved people but chose not to. I don't know. Something like that. What's up, beep beep? Something like, I don't know. Okay. Somebody wrapped tight. Okay, but moving on. Weird message there. I'm sorry, Capricorn. Usually you've been having some pretty good readings recently, but maybe it even is a good reading because if you're catching it, you catch the person, right? You get to save people. So there's that. You're still keeping the oath, right? Something like that. Someone. Oh, okay. Aquarius. I hope that helps you though. Whatever that's about. Side note, someone could be thinking about moving out of the country because of this. It's like too hot. Or it's like, I don't know, people got questions. On whatever that's about. Wherever country you're in. Okay. Where there's no like extradition laws or something. I don't know how that works. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop. I'm not Interpol or anything like that. But there's something about that. Okay. Aquarius. What's up, honey? How are you? What you got going on this weekend, honey? Woo. Very interesting. Let's see. Hold on one second. Okay. Just had to check something real quick. All right, let me do timestamp. What's up, baby? Still doing pretty good, I think. Okay. Aquarius. So this is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, you got a little bit of time left. Pricing is put at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. That's below. Also check out Miss Nakia Tarot as well. I got to add her to it, but I believe she's somewhere in the chat somewhere. You can definitely check her out, okay? Timestamps for Taurus. Hold up. Hold on one second, Aquarius. Sorry. Let me see. I'll tell you. Timestamps are usually loaded after the live stream is ended. Timestamp for Taurus. 127. What's it? What? I can't see it. Hold on. Okay. Yes. Got it. There you go, beep beep. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. Anyways, Aquarius. So don't make it fit if it doesn't. All of those things. Check out Patreon too. If you want a private reading, the email is below. Okay. All right. Let me get the timer going. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Here we go. All right. Aquarius, let's see what you got going on for Friday, baby. You came up for a few readings, I think. What you got going on for Friday? I hope it's something amazing. You have the Death card reverse. Okay, so either you don't want something to end, but you also don't want something to change, or somebody else doesn't. You could be doing a Scorpio. Maybe something isn't ending, but it's also not necessarily transforming and changing. Okay. And over till it's over is what I heard. Okay. The Empress in reverse. Taurus. Okay. Libra, Cancer. You could be telling somebody you need to change, or I'm out of here. Okay. It could be a wife figure. You could be that wife figure. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you gave someone an ultimatum here at some point in time, like things need to change, right? And someone just, I don't know. I'm not mad at you about something. Yeah, you're not defending somebody anymore. 7 of Wands reverse. You're not standing up for somebody anymore. They don't have your backing no more or something. Leo energy there. You could be leaving someone. If you're masculine or feminine, whatever your preferences are, you could be doing that. You're not standing up for somebody anymore because you realize that maybe I love you. Maybe you feel like you have, what's the word? Enabled someone. There's something about boundaries here. Someone's not standing on business about their boundaries either. Make sure that you are, please. Okay, first. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, someone's not putting in the work. You can't make somebody do the work that they're not willing to do. Right? If they're not willing to put in the inner work, the healing work, then there's nothing more you can do, Aquarius. Right? Or maybe you're telling somebody, I'm not going to do your dirty work for you. You got to do it yourself. Or something like that. Or someone's telling you that or something. Your rejection. You're rejecting somebody. Or you're rejecting something. I know it's so cliche. We say rejection is God's protection or the divine's protection, but it could be that, because if someone is truly not willing to put in the work to heal whatever it is, to make the proper changes, right? And they expect you to always defend them, but yet they're doing messed up shit. You know what I mean? Then you're enabling it at that point. You know? Something. Yeah, reflection in reverse. Someone doesn't want to do the self-reflection, you can't make them, or you're not willing to do it, and they can't make you. Whomever's doing that. Someone doesn't want to self-reflect. I think this came out for someone. I think it might have been Sagittarius, but don't quote me on that, okay? If somebody doesn't want to get sober, someone doesn't want to get clean, somebody doesn't want to go to therapy, someone doesn't want to heal their childhood, you know, whatever that is, real or perceived traumas, real and perceived losses, that is not your job, nor your obligation to do the work for them, right? You can't do the self-reflection for them. You can't, you know what I'm saying? If somebody keeps rejecting like your feedback, as long as you're not being hella disrespectful, right? Like you can't be attacking, you can't be really disrespectful. But let's say, I don't know, you could say, I don't know, example, I feel sad or I feel abandoned or I feel alone when I'm the only one, when I feel like I'm the one who's initiating everything in our connection, right? Like you're doing all the relationship work, the emotional, mental work or something like that, right? And they're refusing to do that. That can make you feel alone and maybe very neglected, possibly. If that person cannot handle that feedback, as long as you're not being hateful, passive aggressive, controlling about it, rude, things like that, then they should be able to hear the feedback that you offer them, because it's valuable information. If they truly care about you, truly, if they value the connection, they would hear you. If they value effective communication, they would actually hear you and respect you, right? Respect the things that you think and you feel, your opinions, your viewpoints, your lived experiences, and yes, even your lived experiences of them, even though sometimes it is difficult to hear, right? Sometimes it is hard to hear feedback, but it's necessary for growth. It's necessary for healing or restoration or repair or reconnection, whatever it is, right? If they can't hear you, then they're committed to misunderstanding you. And there's no point in wasting the time. You cannot save people from the natural consequences of their actions or lack thereof, period. It doesn't work. You can't change a person either. People typically, Aquarius, do not change unless the pain, and I mean pain and loss of not changing, when that outweighs of not that pain and suffering and loss outweighs the pain of actual healing, because healing is not linear, it's a little messy, and it's very painful. It can be very painful. Some people never do it, unfortunately. And that's very sad. You know, they miss out on a lot of things. True, genuine connection, authenticity, life. Just don't let it become your prison. Or something. That's what I heard. Okay. I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry. That's the truth. That's the truth. You know, and it's not no tea, no shade towards whomever this is, or if it's you, right? I'm not judging nobody, right? It does take time. As long as there is steps towards it that is consistent, that means there's going to be progress. But if someone's not, that's bingo bango, baby. That's the truth, right? If there's not, and there's an unwillingness, a stubbornness, a rigidity, an entitlement, women can be entitled, men can also be very entitled too, right? There's absolute refusal to change. What can you do? Save yourself. That's what you can do. You don't have to let it make you the prisoner, and they're the prison. It doesn't have to be like that. They are rejecting doing in the work. They're rejecting meeting you in the middle or something like that. They're rejecting, compromise with you. Whoever is the one who initiates majority of the conversations about the relationship and getting on the same page is the one who cares the most, is the one that's actually probably putting in the work. The one who doesn't give a shit. That's the truth. That's the truth. Maybe they do care, but they're so blinded by either victim mentality, entitlement, self-pity, self-righteousness, or pride that they can't, or won't, rather. It's not that they can't, because they could if they wanted to. They just won't. You know what I'm saying? And then what can you do with that? Nothing. Or something. What's that Ace of Swords about on Saturday? And it's sad because you probably, if this is you talking with somebody, you probably really do love this person. You would love for everything to work out. That's mutually beneficial, mutually respectful, right? Mutually caring, where both people feel seen, heard, valued, both parties feel seen, heard, valued, appreciated, respected, acknowledged, and validated. Valid means to respect the other person's viewpoint. Even if you disagree, you can still respect it. Right? Right? And it's important to meet some of those, not all of someone's emotional needs, but the ones that keep them bonded to you, or them to keep you bonded to them, is very important. It doesn't have to be everything all at once. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be consistent. And nobody wants to be with somebody who's not vulnerable, who's not able to open up or won't open up. They give you all the reasons in the world why they shouldn't. And they're doing it on purpose because they don't want to connect. Because they don't want to give you what you want, Aquarius. Or Crosswatcher. It's on purpose because they want to win at all costs. Now, Aquarius, this is your card. You could be trying to fight this truth, to let you know, if you're not the one who's doing it, because you could be trying to win at all costs, right, on Saturday. But if you're not the one who's doing it, but you actually might be a little bit in denial, but I feel like you're starting to come out of that with the Ace of Swords here. Bingo bango, honey. Because you're realizing you're fighting the facts. You're fighting the reality of a situation, that this person has no intentions of ever meeting you in the middle. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Ace of Cups of Red, and it's draining you. This is potentially unrequited love. I'm sorry. It could be. And this is, I feel like, the weekend where at some point, the weekend where you realize that you're drained, you're tired, you're exhausted, you've exacerbated all options, you've tried everything more than once, you've given it everything you got, right? They are refusing. They have the right to refuse. They have the right to not do the work. They can do that. But they can't say that they actually truly love you. Right? because they're not even loving themselves, right? If they valued the relationship, they would respect it. If they valued respect, they would be respectful, right? If they valued you as a person, they wouldn't over talk you all the time and shut you up and shut you down and then blame you for everything. They have kids like that do the exact same thing, Aquarius. Just, it is what it is. So this is like I feel like here on Saturday, you're not fighting the facts anymore. You see clearly now. This person doesn't want to change because it would mean y'all would connect better. They're doing this shit on purpose as a way to control and manipulate you. It's not about love for this person, Empress Reverse, or you are this Empress Reverse. I don't know who I'm reading for. You could be a feminine Aquarius and masculine energy because you know you have to protect yourself now. Now it's facts over feelings. It's logic over heart, over emotions. It's head over heart decision now. Yep, that's the truth. Something may be coming out over the weekend that's during a conflict of some kind that is the truth, exposes the truth, or someone's true intentions. I'm not saying you start an argument. Don't do that because obviously nobody wants that, right? You have, because this person isn't meeting you in the middle anywhere. It could be a woman or it could be a man. You could be an Aquarius, feminine and masculine energy, whatever, right? Whomever this is over here, they don't want to put in the work because they've never had to. This is entitlement and being coddled to the max. And it could be a man because their mama does it, right? Enabling a person does not help them. It hinders them. And it keeps you stuck in a false sense of hope, in a cycle that continues. Because they'll say, I'm going to try and do better, but they don't. Right? Because they want you to do the work for them. That's not right. Or something like, well, look, King of Wands upright. That's the truth. Something could be coming out during an argument that you're having with somebody, Aquarius, or either coming from, you could be arguing with a Leo, you could be arguing with a Sagittarius or an Aries. This person's trying to be a leader here, but what are they actually leading? Are they leading anything in honesty? Who is this over here? You could be this King of Wands. You could be this Empress Reverse. I don't know. But it's time to make a head over heart decision, I guess. Yeah, look, illumination in reverse. There are things that Leo energy, so there are things that have been hidden here. Either you're hiding it or someone maybe you're telling somebody here, like, because this is someone who acts like this person over here, this could be family or friends or whatever. You're saying, listen, I'm not going to hide shit for you anymore, or something like that. You need to make a decision. I'm not enabling this person, my own wife, your mom, whatever, stepmom, whomever. I'm not going to enable you. Or something like that. What is that illumination reverse about? Look, love in reverse. Someone keeps saying they're not happy, they're not in love anymore with somebody, but are they doing anything about it? No. Or this could be a relationship that you're in. I don't know. Something gets exposed, though. Someone's been trying to win at all costs and lying. Gemini, Libra there. Sunday, we got the High Priestess, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I do have kind of like a medium energy here. Possibly that could be you, could be somebody else. She who knows. This is unlimited potential. There is no cap on the ceiling about intuitive gifts, but she doesn't really say anything, but she does know. Or you know. Yeah, look, 10 of Cups in reverse. Somebody here knows why family backed away from this person. This may be either you that family's backed away from, or with frustration in reverse. Someone's... There's no, it's not fulfilling. It's not frustrating, but it's like, whatever. Not everything's going to be rainbows, sunshines, and things like that, but there's a lot of enabling and entitlement here by two parties. Or somebody here is acting like a mother figure, or or mother-in-law or something like that. Or if you are a masculine, it could be like a wife figure that you're not enabling, and you're not enabling their son or sons anymore, or daughters or whatever. You're not enabling the bullshit anymore, you know, or something like that. That is true. Someone doesn't want the frustration anymore of a situation, so somebody's keeping to themselves, or somebody here was pushing somebody out of a marriage or a situation or whatever, and then had everybody else in the entire family do that, a mother and a son, which is messed up. Yeah. So they can hold on to something, hold on to money. Someone's also hiding money, maybe. Frustration in reverse. So Ace of Pentacles, it's not even that. Look, where did the money go? The mystery. Oh, I don't have any money. Where did the money go? Someone's hiding money, or someone took somebody's money and hid it with you, and your, or something like that. Something ain't right here. The flow in reverse. Someone maybe trying to hide a pregnancy as well. Something like that. Okay. Ace of Wands reverse. There's rejection here. Right. Okay. There's also people here. If this was like a son, a stepson, or a daughter or stepdaughter, but they're an adult, and they've been trying to turn and their mama been trying to turn everybody against their partner or spouse, husband or wife, whatever. Everybody's starting to see that they were actually the problem. Yep. Somebody might have been paying people to be quiet about something. Mystery and Ten of Swords reverse. There's an end of a mystery about regarding betrayal here. Someone's been trying to stop the flow of information or flow of emotions. I don't know. Maybe you're finding out, if you're masculine, that a wife figure or a mother figure, whatever, has been intermeddling so bad, so manipulative, so conniving, so cunning. It's like too much. It's too much or something. Judgment. Final judgment here about the final decision will be made. It's going to be done, though. Someone been paying someone to betray another person. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. There's a lot of rejection here in a relationship or marriage, because a whole family dynamic didn't welcome in a new member of the family. Okay. Yep, we got the Six of Pentacles here. We got the Hermit card. So someone's been in isolation here. Someone's been protecting this betrayal, this secret, keeping a mystery or some weird shit. What's the Judgment about? I'm over this reading. Yeah, Hierophant reverse. So someone is choosing to, someone's non-committal. There could be, I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but someone could be choosing to get a divorce because guess what? They didn't want to change. Now their son or daughter or whomever as an adult is doing the same shit that this one over here bitched about from their mother-in-law, father-in-law. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Someone's taking a leap of faith. It could be you. Maybe you're leaving. Maybe you're leaving a marriage, or you're getting out of Dodge about something. Aries, Aquarius here. Taking a leap of faith. Yeah. Because you're done with that shit. You're not gonna be stuck in somebody else's prison because they don't want to do shit. They don't want to change, grow, and evolve. Progress, even progression, not perfection. Hello. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. What are the ancestors? I gotta go. What do the ancestors say about this for you, honey? Someone needed that. Okay. Well, Friday, what do the ancestors say for you? God help anyone who disrespects the queen. So you've defended the snot out of somebody. Masculine or feminine, you defended the snot out of somebody. Only for them to be a manipulator, like of all get out. Like the worst. Okay. Or I don't know. I'm telling you, manipulation. This has been coming out a lot, but usually at the end. This is Friday. Manipulation. It says playing games with you. Mind games, lies, attempts to disempower you. Manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit, influence, control, narcissistic personality. That's what you're dealing with right here. Or this is someone dealing with you. I don't know. Hey, Cathy, what's up? Yeah, look, cut through the confusion. Ace of Swords, bingo, freaking bango, again, twice. You're not wrong, and you're not crazy. You're just seeing through the bullshit now. Maybe it's taking a long time for you to be able to see it. but now you're seeing it. They can't keep it from you anymore, and they know. So usually, I'm not a doctor, but sometimes when you're no longer, when a person is no longer easy to manipulate, they become enemy number one, because they're usually a truth teller. And it says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Period. We got 75, 68, and 91. Excuse me. Yep. Yes, ma'am, they are. Yeah, you're cutting through the bullshit of the diluted gaslighting fog. That's diluted attachment. This is gaslighting. You've been gaslit for a hot minute. Or somebody has, okay? Look, thief, stealing property, robbing you of it. Well, I keep saying your power, but there you go. Your power, energy, time, and money. And then gaslighting the situation. Then we have it's okay to start over. I mean, Pluto is in Aquarius, honey. Okay, he's doing his thing. It's okay to start over and over again. It says Aries, but also Scorpio here. And it says rebirth, reinvent, and rise, honey, from the ashes. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not going to be played with anymore, or someone's not going to be played with no freaking more. Look, we got real estate, home, and house. So someone's got a secret home somewhere. Yeah, look, we got affliction, delusion, and suffering. So somebody, I'm telling you, somebody here knows what's going on here. I don't know if this is a family member or something like that, like they're just like a mama or whatever. Like they literally, they act crazy. It's pinned at the top, honey. What is that about? Look, death and coffin. There could be a house that's haunted. This side note, there could be a house that's haunted here. Look, sacral chakra too. Look, sacral. Someone. The end. If you're a masculine or feminine, whatever. This could be Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be with sacral chakra. I think it's Jupiter, but it doesn't. Go watch Sagittarius. Go watch Gemini too. That's what I want to tell you. Or Taurus, or yeah, Scorpio maybe. Libra, maybe Cancer, but creative expression, sexual energy, and emotion. So somebody here uses their feminine wiles to keep you subdued. Or if you are a woman, either hopefully you're not doing that, right? Okay, put it out there. Or if you're a woman, somebody could do the same thing. So a man could do the same thing, but you're clearing out the energy, elimination of evil. Like you're clearing out the energy here. Period. Look, T-top, and we got mindfulness, calm, mind and body in harmony, focus, meditation. If you get a weird feeling, let's say you go to someone's house. If you get a weird vibe, don't go in that house, okay? Look, the storm is here. Look, transformation is here. Or someone's transformation is apparent. But there's bridges being burned here or something. Yeah, look, tapped into the flow, the infinite flow of the universe. Somebody really is. But someone's already burnt bridges with you, or you burnt bridges with somebody here. What's that? Yeah, look, it says do not enter. Wrong way. Watch out for the signs here, Aquarius, or crosswatcher, whomever. The universe is guiding you in the right direction, period. And you may feel like you may have a little guilt here. That is codependency. I get it. I get it if you've been a caretaker of someone who has strong addictions. If you've been a caretaker of someone who whoever is doing that has no fucking accountability. They want all the power and zero of the responsibility. They want to call the freaking shots, but none of the responsibility. They want to be in control and in power, but they want none of the accountability. What can you do with that? Nothing. Like zero. And they don't even want to reflect about it. Like, this is so disrespectful. Someone's so disrespectful. Thank you, Cathy, so much. Look, not part of the plan. Avoiding problems, trying something new, unexpected path, abandoned and danger. Look, someone's expectation, waiting, and hope. So somebody wants their expectations fulfilled about what you should be doing, but what you need to feel connected to this person or this, whatever this is, they don't want to do. Now, if this is a family member who's doing it, you're watching them do the same thing as their mother. And that's messed up. It's messed up. Yeah, it's a trick. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. telling you what I know what I'm saying. I'm not always right, okay? But when I know something, I freaking know it. A scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation. Pay attention here. Something about 88 could be important to you. So be August 8th. 88 could be important to you. Okay. So we have 80. So, okay, but that's what I got. So 88, 83. If I can, hold on. I don't make them in the wrong direction. We got, what is it? 41, 57. What is that? 32, 98. You're not wrong, Aquarius, okay? 33. So don't let anybody convince you that you don't matter and your needs are stupid or frivolous or minuscule, because if that's what you need to feel connected to another human being within a certain reason, right? You can't have all of them. You got to feel most of them yourself. You got to be happy within yourself, right? First, before anybody else can contribute to your own happiness, right? But at least some of them with any form of consistency, and damn sure put some respect on your name, right? They don't want to do none of that. Okay. Whatever. And obviously you have to do the same thing for them too, obviously. I'm not saying there should be any one-sided bullshit from nobody. You know, you can bring a horse to the waters, but you can't make it drink, right? And that's what they're choosing. That's their choice. It's on them. 73. Yeah, number 73 can be important. We got 94, 93, 86, 58, 89, honey. We got 74, 97, and you can love somebody. You can love somebody so much. 56 can be important, but they're not reciprocal. Somebody's not reciprocal here. They don't feel like they have to. And don't let it be you. Or there could be somebody here in a family dynamic also doing the same thing. They don't feel like they have to. Cut through the bullshit here, Aquarius, on Saturday. Look. 91, 68, and 75. Okay, that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you. I mean, it was a little bit of a strong message here, but I feel like it's needed for somebody here. It can't change people. People are only going to change if they ever do, right? On their own or when they suffer. And not that you wish it for nobody, but, and some people never do. Do you want to wait for the rest of your life, waiting for somebody to see you, to hear you, to understand you, respect you? I mean, I hope you don't. But if somebody, I'm telling you, they know what they're doing. Whomever this person, these people are, they know exactly what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And they're doing it on purpose. Well, sucks to be them, right? I mean, it is what it is, right? They could care less about the impact that they have on other people. You, other people around, or this is somebody that you're witnessing do this. Just like a mother figure or somebody, right? Like you could be witnessing somebody cheating too. It's not okay. That's not okay. Whatever that's about. That's not okay. I mean, or make sure it's not you doing that, okay? It's not okay. Hold on a second. What's up, Pisces? We're almost there, guys, for the super chats. Okay. What's up, Pisces? Baby. Last but never least, honey. What do you have going on for this weekend, honey? I don't know. Pisces, maybe this is for you too. Somebody's got power control problems. Bad. Like bad. Okay? It ain't about love. It's about power. Whomever this is for. Maybe go watch Aquarius. I don't know. It's about power. And a fuck ton of misogyny. Okay? And it is real. And it is, there are a lot of men, not all men. Okay? Don't come for me. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Okay? They're usually the ones who say not all men are usually the very men that do this shit that I'm about to say. Right? The men who actually are working, they know that they have some form of privilege based on a patriarchal system that was meant to oppress women. Okay? So they educate themselves, and they can understand their own personal privilege. Okay. And the men in the comments, don't come for me because I will come for you. Okay. That say not all men are usually the men who are triggered, don't have no control of their emotions, haven't done the work because it's true about them. Not every time, but okay. But usually. So, like when a woman says something like, I don't know, talking about something, right? And they want to chime in, well, not all men. Well, then which ones? How are we supposed to know which ones are not like that? Whatever the woman's speaking about. How are we supposed to know? Are they going to wear signs? Are they going to say, I'm safe? But how do we prove that? It, in some instances, it is all men until it's no man, right? Until the message is gotten, until equality is for everybody, women, men, minorities, all people. And nothing equal until it's equal for all. And I mean for all, if that makes any sense. Yep. Those type of men, infinite, that's right. Those type of men that chime in that because they know they are triggered and they know, like, yeah, they do that to silence them. That's exactly what they do it to silence. Yep. So whatever that's about for you, Pisces, okay? So, you know, it's like, people who, and women, ladies, we can have internalized misogyny too, right? We have to deal with that too. Okay. Just put it out there. That's important. Let's not judge other women. Okay. Let's be a girl's girl. Let's empower each other as well. Raise up voices that have not been heard for forever. Okay. I mean it. If that makes any sense. It's like, y'all gonna be mad at me for saying this, but white fragility is real, but it is what it is. Because our system was built on a systemic racism. Unfortunately, we're all on stolen land as well. Yep, and it just got better, or trying to hide it through, the housing market, opening a bank account, opening businesses, education, getting a job. It's real. So, whatever, male fragility is real. It's like, and not the exact same thing, as white fragility. It's a little different, but it's the trigger because people are afraid of. Basically, what I understand is that when people feel that, it's because they're afraid of how they treated others being done to them if the people that they oppressed was to ever rise up and there be equality for all. I think that's what that's from. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. That's what it seems like, at least to me. And White Fragility is a great book to read for my. Okay. All right. Because let's not forget, this was this country was colonized by white coloners. We're all on stolen land. Period. Okay. If that makes any sense. So, but the men thing, for whatever reason, this is coming up for you, Pisces. I'm not saying this is you, and I'm not saying it's your person, right? All I'm saying is that it needs to be dealt with. If they refuse to do any education about that, they are not viable because they're dangerous. And they don't care to not be fair or to be, safe or to demonstrate that safety emotionally, mentally, financially, all the things, right? Because they don't want to lose power. That's all it is. It's about power. I don't know why I feel like I need to tell you that, but there's something about that. And there are women, no shade to my ladies out there, or my men folk out there. Love everybody, right? There are women out there who hate other women for this reason. They have internalized the misogyny. This is right. And they judge other women because they're not whatever, whatever. Everybody has a right to choose, hopefully, right? The way that the shit's going, it's probably hopefully it doesn't get worse for you. It's probably going to, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I need to tell you that, but I'm moving on. There's something about that there. Be mindful of that. Be careful of that, Pisces or crosswatcher, whomever, or people around you about that, okay? And respect each other, right? Like, really, respect each other. Okay, whatever that's about. All right, Pisces. What's going on, honey? I'm just going to hit the timer. I'm not even going to go through the whole spiel. But there's something about that, okay? Also, you know, with misogyny, there's a whole level of entitlement. Entitled to have the last say, entitled to make the financial decisions, entitled to do this, entitled to do that. And, you know, I don't know, Pisces, you could be experiencing burnout. Hopefully not. You could be experiencing burnout, like emotional and mental fatigue or mental and emotional labor load, overwhelm or burnout here, because somebody's like, y'all go to work, y'all both work hard, whatever this is, and then y'all come home and one person just wants to sit on their ass and fiddle with them, whatever, the phone and themselves, whatever, the rest of the night. That's not right. When there's other shit that needs to be done as a team work, the dream work, honey. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's about. I know what it's about, but for hell no. If it's for you, if you're doing this, Pisces, that's a problem. If someone's doing that to you, that's a problem. Okay. There's something about that there. Okay. But that, okay. Just get together, people. All right. What you got going for Friday, Pisces? I don't know. Last two reads made me a little, I don't know. Tower. Boom. There it is. Shock. People. It can be a good realization possibly too, but we got Aquarius. We have Aries, Scorpio here. There's something that's shocking here, something about epiphany, realization, or upheaval and chaos because of the truth. A shocking revelation and truth. Period. Pert. Capital T. I'm telling you, it is the truth. Whatever this is, it's going to be the truth. Okay, bingo freaking bango right out the gate, honey. Something's going to be revealed. Or you're going to, if this is about somebody you're with or you're dating or married to or, you know, whatever, if you're doing this, stop right now. Go do some gender studies, okay? Like, for real. You might want to read some education. Get some education about this. If you are on the receiving end of this, yeah, no. Someone's trying to be the boss of you, honey. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate whatever this is. I really don't. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I don't appreciate it. The star in reverse. You're busting somebody's bubble. Go watch Aquarius. Oh, how the mighty has fallen. That's what I just heard. And it's not that you don't care. It's not that you don't love or they don't love you, whatever. It's just that, hey, this is not okay. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, back at what was it like? I don't know, maybe 50, 60 years, women couldn't even get a bank account without a man signing for her. Like, women, like, we glorify, no offense to the grandmas out there, the grannies, the nans, the nonas, whatever. You know, we love you. But if you really sit down and talk, man, they work themselves to the freaking bone. To the bone. Okay? And no offense, but a lot of the husbands still ran around. You know what I mean? No. And if you really ask, a lot of them were not happy. They had no choice. Look, it's true. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about here. If somebody here, I don't know, it's like whoever, I don't know, Pisces, I don't like it. If somebody has a bigger sword they're trying to minimize you. Like the Ace of Swords, which is the truth, right? Absolute clarity here. It is bingo bango. But it's like somebody here, like, ask questions, Pisces, or somebody's asked questions here. It's like just because someone can be louder, I see my voice is changing a little bit, like getting louder and softer. But if just because someone says something louder doesn't mean they're necessarily right. Just because someone says something over and over and over again or makes up shit, whatever, it doesn't mean that they're right. Where's the proof in the pudding? Or something like that. I don't know what that's about, honey. Okay. Something might be getting exposed. Yeah, look. No, it's not. Look, we got two of the two wish cards. The Major Arcana, Star card reverse Aquarius, and the Nine of Cups in reverse Pisces. But look, both of them in reverse. Someone's not healed. Someone's not trying. If someone's coming back around to you, it could be an Aquarius. It does not have to be. But if someone's coming back around to you, it could be a Gemini or Libra. I don't know. They have not healed. Someone is not healed. And they have no intentions of actually doing that. Whatever that is for you. Okay, what about middle? Well, Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. Look, Ten of Swords in reverse. They're going to do the same thing over at Gemini. There's betrayal here. Big betrayal. Someone's peeping game or someone's peeping the truth here, period. I don't know what this is about, but this is a bad ending on Saturday due to betrayal. It's like one too many times. It's too much. I don't know. There's no growth. I'm telling you, there's no change. There's no growth. And please, I mean, well, not begging you, but I am imploring you. I'm encouraging you to not let this person stifle your growth, whatever this is for you. Look, communication. Look, very little communication, very little opening up. Same shit. Whatever. It's petty. Look, and then but they always want you to come back around, or they always want you to let them back in, whatever the case may be. Right? Five of Pentacles reverse. Obviously, World's coming first. Whatever. Whomever's doing this, like, where's the growth at? Be careful of someone blowing smoke up your ass, telling you what they think you want to hear. They get what they want. Look, Two of Cups in reverse. Like, I'm telling you, they're doing this because, I mean, I know it's easier said than done, honey. I promise you, I understand. But because you keep allowing them back in, they'll have to give you a little bit of attention, and you say, okay, I get it. I do. And it's tough. But at some point, there has to be a line drawn in cement. No moving the line at some point. Or somebody needs to do that. Look, Death in reverse. Let's see. There's no change. There's no change. There's no ending. There's no transformation. There's no change. Life is precious. Time is precious. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too much of a burden. If they wanted to, they would have done it already. Period. I promise you. I'm telling you right now, if they were going to do it, they would have done it already. If they cared, they would have done it already. If they were so whatever, miserable, whatever, if they just like the fact that they can, I guess, in some form have their cake and eat it too. But they'll talk shit, right? Okay, whatever. Yeah, look, they get what they want. They get the attention. Somebody's getting. I don't know. I'm not judging you. I love you, honey. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Whatever this is, you're gonna be okay. But you gotta. I can't tell you what to do, but maybe really consider, or whomever this is involving. There could be more than one person here potentially. Here, there's no growth. Period. Put line in cement. Period, and then hold the line. But there's sweetness here. Like, they're very sweet. Absolutely. They're very kind. They're very loving. Ooey gooey. Yes, that may be true. So I'm not saying people are bad. Whatever, right? I'm just saying. Don't you want the whole enchilada? And I don't mean that in a weird way. Like, don't you want to? Somebody here needs to be the whole meal, right? Not just a side dish. I'm not saying that's you. I mean, you could be finding that out about somebody. Look, Nine of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces here. They come in, they give you a little attention, or they do this to the other person too, Pisces, or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on now. We know this to be true, Pisces. You need to reflect on that. Pisces crosswatcher, okay? Sweet nothings is what. Thank you. Sweet nothings. And then get what they want, and then they'll come back later. or whatever this is. I don't know. This is weird though. I got chills. Yeah. It's frustrating, this one. But no, I'm not saying you're frustrating. I'm just saying, like, this is irritating. Because where's the growth? Where's future planning? Where's mutual respect? Where's honesty, integrity, morality, and ethics? Any of that? Is there any standard? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying on necessarily on your side, but this is, I mean, a little bit, right? Because, you know, it's something. I don't know. If somebody's got more than one person, the main person is about done. Because guess what? How they treat you is how they treat them. And if you're the main person, how they treat you is how they treat them. And this, whomever this is, credent person, they get whatever the hell they want. Maybe you and that person should talk. The main person should talk a little bit. I'm just saying. Look, I'm telling you, justice is coming, honey. Here it is. Truth and justice. The Ravens. Says messengers, ancient wisdom, magic, spirit world, life and death. I don't mean like that, but like transformation here. Justice is coming. That's what the ancestors are saying. Look, real estate, home, and house. Listen. You know what I mean? Saturday. I gotta go. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. It's always turning. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, right? When you're up, it matters how you wield that blessing, that luck, that fortune, because it turns into energy, which turns into power, right? If you don't wield it properly and you abuse that position of power, whomever I'm reading for, yeah, it's going to take a lot longer to get back up when you're on the downswing of that, right? Because now you have to obviously learn that lesson. You have to pay the price for the abuse of power prior, and then you have to really demonstrate from a true place in your heart with all your chest that you will not abuse that power ever again. That is somebody here, whomever this is, and whomever knows that there's a main person, it could be you, it could be them, abuse of power. Look. Affliction, delusion, and suffering. I mean, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but like the answer is saying, like, hey, you know, look, the phoenix is rising. This could be you, could be somebody else. Got Aries and Scorpio here. It says it's okay to start over and over again, rebirth, reinvent, and rise. Look, past the power struggles and the ego, right? It says power struggle, ego versus heart. And it says here, the ego says, I feel like they should say self-righteousness over here. And it says fear, luck, or maybe even entitlement. They should have put here too, but I love the deck. And it says jealousy, past and future, me, power, pride, competition, war, materialism, judgment, the prize, lust, and control. I'm going to add self-righteousness, entitlement as well. Petty, passive aggressive. Entitled. The heart says though, eternal. Authentic. It says eternal God. It says enjoy the journey, abundance, love, harmony, tolerance, peace, unity. I'm gonna say collaboration, mutual respect, and it says healing and going inward. Look, this is not sad news because somebody here is rising above something or has risen above something. Because look, planting seeds. Maybe you planted seeds for somebody. Maybe this is somebody else, or maybe someone's doing this for you. And it says planting seeds, reap what you sow, putting in work, growth and nurturing. You know, the grass is always greener where you water it. Whomever this is for, right? And this is someone who waters a lot of different places. Whatever. Okay, there's something like that. But that's what I got, honey. That was very interesting. The last two were like intense. Like, okay. But someone needed to hear that. And we got to stand up for people who are marginalized groups. Period. My palm colored people. I'm so serious about that. Okay. I don't play about that. I don't play about all this stuff. Period. Okay. Hello. That's what I got. Okay, so let's do zodiac signs you could be dealing with, and then we'll do some guidance. Wait, let me write it down. Let me timestamp it. Hold on. Let me get this ready. Someone needed to hear that. Education. We got to come into the light of enlightenment in education and come out of ignorance. It's important for everybody's sake. Literally, the whole planet's sake. Okay? No, no, okay. Period. Okay, well, that's an interesting message. Okay, but I don't think this is for any one sign. Maybe it's for everybody, but there's going to be a big divide at some point between men and women. Yep. Like, even more so than it is now. Like, women have a colony, men have a colony, or something. It could, but strong potential. Strong potential. Okay. But that's what I got. All right, let me do this. Let's see. Zodiac signs. So we're going to need to get together, people. Okay. Let me get a good shuffle. Here we go. Yeah. What does it say? Yeah, I know. I feel you. You can't teach somebody who's unwilling to learn. You know what I'm saying? If they're not willing to learn and also take the initiative on their own as well, they're a lost cause at this point. We got other stuff and other places we got to do. We got to help save the planet because guess what? The environment matters because if we don't have anywhere to have water, there's no water, there's no clean air, there's no place to plant crops. Guess what? It don't matter how much money you got. It don't matter what your political views are. It doesn't matter about none of that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the big one too. And guess what? There is a lot of, trigger warning, a lot of systemic racism in environmental issues as well. You got to study. All right, let's see. You got to study. What about the collective? Who was the collective about? And that's messed up. It's all so messed up. Collective is about Capricorn. Okay. What about Leo? What this is about over the weekend for you? Or Capricorn will be involved in that collective reading. Oh, hello. All right, Leo, you have Aquarius, honey. Okay. Go watch Aquarius, Leo, and Aquarius watch Leo. So when I pull the sign, you can also go watch that sign too, whatever comes out, and see if there's a message there for you. Okay. Let's see. Aries, what you, honey? Aries, you got Virgo. That's kind of nice. All right, let's see. Taurus, what you, honey? You okay? I'm not taking all that. What about you, Taurus? Aquarius. All right, let's see. Gemini, what you over the weekend? Taurus. Okay. Cancer. Scorpio. Okay. Go watch Scorpio too. All right. Virgo, babe. Let's see. Virgo, what you? Okay, you got 2 Scorpio and Aquarius. Virgo. Okay. Libra, what about you, honey? Libra, you have Cancer. Go watch Cancers. Cancer, watch Libras. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, babe. You got Taurus, honey. Okay. Which is your opposite sign, by the way. Sagittarius, what about you? Okay. Sagittarius got Virgo. Okay. Capricorn, you have Cancer, which is also your opposite sign. So go watch Cancer too. And right. And then we got, let's see, Aquarius. Okay, you have 2 as well that came out. So Aquarius, you got Taurus and Gemini. Aquarius, okay? And Pisces, babe. What about you? Pisces, you have Aquarius, like I said. Aquarius, Pisces, okay? That's what I got. All right. Now, let me take this down real quick. I'm going to do guidance, and then we'll do the super chats. 1 second. Where is it? Hold on. I'm so hungry. Okay. So super chats are now closed. I will check the other stuff here in a second. So let's just get some guidance. These are the Moonology oracles. I'm not going to pay promotion or anything for the guidance because it is a new moon cycle. Okay. Let's see. Give me some guidance, please, for the collective, then Leo, and then Aries to Pisces, please. Good night, honey. Good night, Daniel. Have sweet dreams. Okay. Sleep well. Good night, honey. All right, here we go. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you came. Let's see. Glad everybody came. All right. Okay. That was a little, okay. I guess they're ready. Okay. One more shuffle. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. Collective. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Collective, your guidance is for this weekend. It says balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. So bring something back into balance, okay? Can't be more in one than the other. Got to kind of balance something out. Maybe sometimes take a break too. That's okay too. Collective. Okay. Leo, your guidance is a win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. Okay. Find a win-win. That's win-win for both people. Okay. Okay. See, Aries, you have be bold and make the first move. Cardinal moon. And you are a cardinal sign. Aries. Okay. Taurus, you have adjustments are required. Third quarter moon. Okay. Gemini, right? Yeah, Gemini, you got have faith in your dreams. Waxing crescent moon. You can do it, honey. You know, it don't matter what I say. I'm just some tarot lady, right? You know, you got to believe it the most, right? Anybody could tell you this. You have to actually believe it though. Have faith in your dreams, honey. All right, Cancer. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Cancer. We're in a new moon in Leo though. Okay, right now. Okay. You doing Leo possibly. All right, let's see, Cancer. Virgo, you have the energy is gaining momentum. Waxing moon. Virgo. Okay. Libra, you have take time to breathe out. Disseminating moon. So if you need a break, take a break. Okay, Libra. All right, Scorpio, you got show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius, honey. I like. Okay. Sagittarius, you have you're very close to achieving your goal. Give us moon. Keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up. Oh, hey, Alina. What's up, honey? Capricorn, you got, okay, Capricorn. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. And be mindful of temper, Capricorn, over the weekend. Okay, just be, I'm not here to downplay or minimize anything. I don't know what's going on, but no jail. Okay. No jail, no charges. Okay. All right, let's see. Aquarius, you have, look at the bigger picture. My hair is tickling my neck. What was that? Aquarius, look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. Aquarius. And Pisces. You have nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. It's Pisces. I think you're mutable. I think. You could be, obviously, new moons, full moons really affect you. So take care of yourself is what I want to tell you. Please. Okay. But that's what I got, baby. All right. That has concluded the all signs portion. And now I'm moving on to, and I got, my hair is tickling my neck. Hold on. Let's see what happens. All right. Let me get a deck. Make some space. 1 second. Okay, there we go. It's on the charge. Yes. Okay, I'm going to use a little bit of a smaller deck because my hands are a little sore. So please forgive me about that. Okay, I'm going to use this one because I have not used this one tonight. And let me write them down up here first. Hold on. I don't think I wrote them down. 1 second. I did take screenshots though. Let me go up here. All right, Megan is first. Write this down. We have Little Bit. Okay. 1 second, guys. We have K1111. Okay, 6 cards. We have Miss Yvonne. Ooh. 6 cards. Oh, I did not write that. Like, I can read it though. My handwriting's terrible right now. Let's see. Miss Debbie. Very grateful for everybody showing out. I really love you guys so much. I'm so incredibly grateful. Thank you so much. 3 cards. And then we have Miss First Lady. 6 cards. JC, what's up, honey? We have 9 cards, 1 card of guidance. And I need to pick out a guidance deck for you. Or whomever's got that. Okay. Okay, this was gonna be interesting. Let me grab it. Okay, got it. Okay, and let's see. And we got Miss Cathy. And you have 6 cards. All right, got it. All right, now let me check Cash App and all that stuff real quick. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. So I don't want to be rude. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Hello. I don't think we're good on that. And we check PayPal, and I'm almost there, guys. Thank you for your patience. What that means, okay. And Venmo, just in case. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Got them written down. And let me just grab one other one just in case. I don't think I'll run out of cards, but just in case. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions, please, as they are written. So give me the answer to the super chat questions as they are written, please, in this order. Excuse me. Okay. 2 more. 1. And a 2. Thank you, Spirit. And the Divine. Let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, Miss Megan Rose, you are up first. Let's see. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost did pretty good with time tonight. All right, it says, will my job go well? I really hope so. You got 3 cards. So, Spirit, how will Megan Rose's job go? Oh, the Sun. Okay. Okay, any obstacles? Okay. Queen of Cups. Okay. Well, it's really an obstacle here. I feel like you need to trust yourself a little bit more. Okay, the Hierophant reverse, though. Okay. I don't know if this is a temp work. You're going to shine very, very brightly. Your winning personality, your hard work, your intuitive skills, your caring nature. I don't know what kind of job this is. I don't know if it's like a temp job or whatnot. I mean, right out the gate, though, it does look pretty good. It does. Okay. Now, here, though, try your, not to tell you what to do, but be mindful of, worrying too much about this. I don't know if this is about a contract or this is temp work or something. You're worried about if you're actually going to get it. Just focus and shine as bright as you can, right? And do the best job you can. If this is like temp work or whatever, I feel like, or contract work, I feel like you could get it, right? But they're going to be unsure at first if there's something like that, right? But I feel like you are going to shine very brightly, though. Right? Make sure you're not missing any days. I mean, I don't know what their stipulation is or whatever their guidelines are, whatever. Make sure that you follow it by the book, at least for the first like 5 months. That's what I'm hearing, 5 months or something like that. That would be very important. But I see it going pretty good. They're going to be unsure if it's a contract work or if they're going to extend the contract or hire you on directly or something like that because it's new. Right? But keep shining because, I mean, I do see it, you loving it and people liking you a lot. Will you have some haters? Probably. Pay them no mind. Be nice, be cordial, be respectful, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. And I feel like it's going to do well, but they're going to be unsure at first. If it's like a contract or something like that. So give it some time, but stay focused because you got this, okay? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. It does look right out the gate with the Sun. I mean, that looks pretty good. All right. I hope that helps you, honey. Missed a little bit. Let's see. 5, 2, 6, 17. Question says, are there any messages for me this week from your angels? Okay. This week, like this week or this weekend? Okay. I'm assuming you meant this upcoming week. Let me get some water. I'm assuming that's what you meant. All right. Any messages, please, from her angels or spirit guides, ancestors, what have you, for, we'll say, upcoming week, beginning, middle, and end. We got the Ace of Cups. Okay, so cup runneth over. Drink your water. That's important. You don't want to overdo it, right? But make sure you are drinking plenty. Say, I don't know where you're at, but you could be in a place that's very, very hot. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Stay hydrated. There could be a new love offer coming into, or new opportunity, or you just feel like filled with joy and peace. That's really good. Okay. What about middle of the week? Okay, 9 of Cups. The Ace of the 9, that's the 10 of Cups. So whatever you've been wishing for, as long as you're not like trying to manifest a person like by name, you're going to get it. You're going to be very fulfilled. Whatever this is, you're going to feel very happy. There's some type of celebration maybe you might be going to next week, possibly. That's going to be nice. Don't drink too much, okay? Wait. And end of the week, we have, look, the Star in the upright. Okay. You understood the assignment. You're in alignment with your assignment, so stick with that, right? If, side note, if this is about any form of sobriety, stick with it. Don't give up on that, okay? It's real important because you are being divinely guided towards healing. Take your spiritual bath, get some good sleep, drink your water, eat your vegetables, take care of yourself. Even if whatever this is, even if it's like getting back to the basics, like making sure you shower. I'm not saying you don't, but just hear me out. Let me cook for a second, okay? Like making sure you eat, making sure you drink your water, make sure you get decent sleep. If you've got a job, make sure you're there on time. Like get in the regimen of something. And I feel like you're going to do really well. Whatever you've been asking for, hoping for, I feel like you're going to get it. But it's about, can you maintain it? I feel like you can. Keep it up, though. I believe in you. You can do this. Whatever this is, you can do this, okay? If you're hoping for love, like new love, give that love to yourself first. I know, way easier said than done. I know. I get it. I get it. I do. Even if that means you have to kind of pull back a little bit from other people. I'm not saying you got to isolate yourself from everybody to pour back into you. That's important. You don't want to feel drained. But you got a cup runneth over, honey. And there's peace, and there's enjoyment, and there's healing and guidance here. It's like, okay, whatever you got going on next week, honey, I'm very proud of you. Keep it up. I feel like this is healing. This is hope. This is clarity is what I want to say. Wish come true on something. An opportunity. I heard opportunity. Whatever, I don't know, whatever this is about, either you're giving an opportunity to someone or you're receiving a prayed for opportunity. Okay. Okay. Hello. That's pretty good. I think that's great. Keep it up, okay? You got this, whatever this is, okay? I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. KK, I hope that's okay if I say that. Okay, let's see. 5, 2, or 30, sorry, 0, 0. You have 6 cards. So first 3 is the answer to the question. The second row of 3 cards is the clarification. What is KLS, Cancer/Leo, hiding from me? You're the Gemini. I hope nothing. What are they hiding? Manipulation? Or they don't feel like they can manifest anything with you? What's the obstacle here? What are they hiding? Regret, remorse, or pity party. They could, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Potential outcome, overwhelm, burden, and stress. But they put themselves in. This person is, okay, side note. If this person is playing boo-hoo, and I'm not saying people's feelings don't matter, but if they've screwed you over, they want you to feel bad for them screwing you over or manipulating you. Be careful of guilt trips from this person. Okay? Now, since you're the Gemini here, they may feel like you're trying to manipulate them and they don't want to talk about it. Not saying you are, right? Just make sure you don't, okay? What is that? Magician reverse? Yeah, 7 of Wands reverse, okay. Side note, this person may feel like you're trying to manipulate. I'm not saying you are. They could be doing this, right? Make sure you're not trying to get this person to drop down their guard so you can, like, chew their ass out. if they haven't earned it. So I have no idea, right? So I know this person may gossip about you, not defend you. This person may talk about you and say that you manipulate them. It could be reversed. Maybe they're projecting, right? What's the Five of Cups? Okay. Well, we have the Seven of Swords here. So what's the obstacle here is regret and remorse about sneaking around or stealing. There's something about, could be about theft here. But someone's crying over spilled milk over the situation that they themselves created. But they want to blame you for it. Mm-mm. Ten of Wands, Six of Wands reverse. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, ma'am, honey. No. See, if they didn't want you to talk about it, if they didn't want you to know about it, if they didn't want you to feel some kind of way about it, you know what I'm saying? Then maybe, just maybe, they shouldn't have fucking done it. It's not your job to carry the shame of what somebody's done to you. Right? Whatever this is. This is someone who, well, they don't really cheer you on and they're not trying to give you your flowers. Be mindful of this person isn't trying to nag you into carrying all the emotional, domestic, mental labor of a relationship and all the consequences too, because they're obviously not going to take accountability. And when they talk about you, if they've done something, they say that you did it, not them. So be mindful with this person, okay? I wouldn't, they may say that you're trying to manipulate them to drop down their guard or whatever. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I won't recommend that, obviously. I mean, you're a free, you're a grown adult. You do whatever you want, right? But I don't recommend that. This person has a very gifted way of flipping the script, like very emotionally manipulative in a way. They have a way of flipping the script. Deflection. Hello? Deflection. The obstacle here is this person, it feels, well, the obstacle is the Five of Cups and the Seven of Swords. Regret, remorse regarding lying. Maybe they stole from you. Maybe they didn't defend you. Maybe they didn't have your back with other people. Something like that. But they kind of want you to feel sorry for them. Don't rescue this person. Or please consider not to do that because they need to experience the real consequences of their actions. This person, okay. This person, side note, this person, I'm sorry. This person belittles you. Like talks down to you. You're freaking Gemini. You're smart. Not that other signs aren't smart, but you're smart. This person's really in their ego here, and they feel like you're trying to, I don't know. This person might be trying to tear you down or knock you, overwhelm you to the point where, I don't know, be knocked down a peg or two. Be careful with this person. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But I am a Scorpio, honey. So, I mean, trust your gut on this. I'm sorry about my hand. My cat got me. You don't want to be stuck in a situation where you're carrying everything. This person isn't even giving, this person, whomever this is, doesn't even recognize all the effort and work that you actually put into something, whether it's a business, whether it's a relationship, whether it's your, accolades at work. This person, because they feel intimidated by it. That's their problem, not yours. Be careful of giving your power away over to this person as well. Okay. Hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Miss Yvonne needs a nap. 5, 3, 5, 10. Okay, here we go. And your question is, honey. Anything coming up in the next 3 to 4 weeks? Okay. I need to be aware of or prepare for. Okay. So we'll say 3 weeks. Okay. First week, second, and third, and then that's the answer, and then we have the clarifying. Okay, is there anything Miss Yvonne needs to know or be aware of that she might need to prepare for over the next 3 weeks? Okay, week 1, week 2, week 3, Spirit. So first week, we got the Four of Swords in reverse. Be careful of not getting enough rest first week. Also, be careful of anything impulsive because you're tired. You want to make sure, I don't know, I'm not your mama, your whatever, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but you don't want to act impulsively on anything the first week, okay? Because you're tired. You get a little bit better rest. I know I need to do the same thing. Okay. The second week we have Ten of Cups reverse. Okay. All right. Third week we have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. What's that Four of Swords about? Nine of Swords in reverse. Someone is trying to make you feel, I don't know if this is a person in, like a romantic person in your life. They are going to try to teach you a lesson. So next time you rethink something. Who is this? What's that Ten of Cups in reverse about? Yeah, Ace of Wands in the reverse. Second week. You need to get better rest. This person's trying to, like, I don't know. It feels, I hate to say this, but I don't know who or what this is, but somebody might be trying to play some type of psychological warfare with you. Okay, don't act impulsively out of anxiety or crash out, because that's exactly what somebody or whatever this is looking for. Don't give it to them. Get a little bit more rest. Do your very best to maintain some type of groundedness, or even if you got to take a minute, take an hour to ground yourself, you might want to do that, okay? Because somebody here is going to try to bait you or goat you or scapegoat you into a reaction or gaslight you into one. And then, oh, see, look, that's why. I got to teach you a lesson, with Ten of Cups in the Ace of Wands reverse. Second week. They're looking for, I don't know what this is, but someone's looking for justifications to blame you for something. Okay. And then third week, we got the Two of Pentacles, or they want to teach you a lesson because they want you to second guess yourself. What's that about? Somebody's juggling a relationship here. If someone here okay. If somebody here is trying to show you, look, everybody can want me, or, people are not replaceable. You definitely aren't. This is somebody who wants you to think that and wants to show you. Let them walk. Right? Like, I can make decisions and walk out of something just like that too. I don't know, whatever this is about. If you are threatening breaking up, if this is a relationship or a divorce or whatever, and you don't follow through, that's very hurtful. So be mindful if you're doing that, okay? It can be considered a little manipulative, okay? I'm not saying you are, but if you are doing that, don't do that, okay? Because please reconsider not doing that, because it can be very damaging to the foundation of trust and respect in a relationship. This person, if that's the case, that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to show you something. If you've done that. Now, if you haven't done that and this person's been threatening you about breaking up or not talking or not being friends or family member or whatever, they're going to try to replace you. I thought they're going to freaking fail, honestly. They're going to try to show you something. They're going to force a change in you by, I don't know, this is weird. People like this irk my nerves, okay? Because these are the same people that try to teach you a lesson or other people lessons when they haven't actually learned any of theirs, and they show that by what they do. I'm sorry. Keep calm, best you can, calm, cool, collected, okay? Because this person might be trying to gaslight you into a reaction to justify whatever bullshit they're on, and they could be on some bullshit, or they're trying to teach you a lesson. They're not your dad, or whatever your mom, whatever your purposes are, whomever this is, okay? Yeah. So, okay. But I hope that helps you, okay? Someone could be juggling relationships, though. Just side note. Okay. Miss Debbie from Texas. Oh, Texas. Let's see. 54008. Okay, your question is general love. Okay, what's going on for you, Virgo? Okay, so Miss Debbie, anything going on for Miss Debbie? I guess you're a Virgo. And love. Okay, let's see. We have the Three of Swords reverse. Gemini energy. Obstacle is the King of Swords reverse. Aquarius, maybe Gemini or Libra, but strong Aquarius. And the potential outcome is Moon card reverse, Cancer, Pisces. Well, I don't know if you're in a relationship with somebody right now, but you're being gaslit, or someone is, I don't know. Someone's looking for the get back or lick back here. I don't know if you've hurt somebody or they took it as a slight or something. Maybe you didn't mean to. Maybe it's very unintentional, whatever. But somebody here feels like the obstacle here is clarity and truth. Someone, I don't know, someone can be very controlling. I don't like it. They say they forgive or they want your forgiveness, but when the King of Swords in reverse is part of the obstacle, this person is manipulating the snot out of you. And you're going to see that. Make sure you don't see it too late, though. Okay? Be careful if somebody here is trying to get you to give up your dreams. like goals, aspirations, that's somebody who doesn't care. That's somebody who only wants power and control. If they minimize it, downplay it, discourage it, don't support it, don't cheer you on. This is somebody who's got problems because this is somebody who wants to dim your light so they can feel better about how little their shines. No tea, no shade. Okay? Don't fall for it. Promise. Okay? Please listen to your intuition. This person doesn't want you to trust yourself. I don't like it. Okay? Please trust yourself. You're not wrong. You're not crazy. Sure, you have emotions, but we're human. Everybody has emotions. Okay? This person is very manipulative. Okay? I want you to be careful about this situation. If someone's trying to rope you back into something, I would really like hold up. Hold up. Have they done any work? Do they have a strategy? Do they have a plan of what action they're going to take so that they can earn your trust and respect back? Do they make you feel safe? Do they support you? Do they cheer you on? Do they make you try to, again, make you feel like you have to dim your light so they don't feel so whatever? You know, I saw this meme once. It was a while ago. I can't remember who it was by, so I'm not trying to like steal their stuff. I wish I could remember, but I'm going to paraphrase it because I don't remember all of it. But I know it's something like, um, a lot of what is it? A lot of men say they want a good woman until it requires them to also be a good man. Now, I'm not saying all men, right? Don't come for me. But there's something about that here. Maybe they're trying to manipulate you to give another chance, but they're still on the same shit. You please listen to your intuition, okay? Something could be coming out about that as well. Pay attention to that, okay? Stay safe. I love you, okay? Take care of yourself. All right. I hope that helps you, honey. And Miss First Lady, whatever comes out, you got 6 cards. You know the drill. Top three is the answer. Second 3 is the clarification. 5, 4. I almost was okay with time that it didn't go so well, but that's okay. All right. Whatever comes out, First Lady. We got the Page of Wands reverse. What's the obstacle to this? The 10 of Pentacles reverse. Okay. The outcome potentially is the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Well, that's a big blessing. What's that Page of Wands reverse? 8 of Wands reverse. Well, this is kind of good. This is kind of good. Let me tell you what. 10 of Pentacles reverse, Temperance reverse. Okay. People are starting to see you aren't the problem. People, whatever gossip, bad mouthing, bad backbiting, bad whatever, right? It's backfiring. Page of Wands reverse with the 8 of Wands reverse, that's backfiring. Someone's, whatever's bad mouthing or someone has said about you or people, whatever, it's literally blowing up in their face. Why? Because the obstacle here is like you just want to heal something or something about family here or commitment or whatever, but people are saying it's your fault, whatever this is, right? Or some type of financial healing, right? Family counseling, or something like that. People are starting to see that the shit that was being said about you was not actually true, whatever that was. And the person that, you gotta be careful because of gossip, right? Or smear, whatever smear campaign, because that's kind of the vibe, right? Is real. People are starting to realize, oh, okay, so they weren't actually on this kind of time. It's actually the people who are talking all this shit. And you get some type of new opportunity. You get a big blessing there. Yeah, are you open to it though? And will you take the blessing or the opportunity here? You've been through a lot. No, not to judge, obviously. Okay. I'm not trying to put your shit out there, but I'm also not judging. But yeah, I don't know if you're gonna witness this backfire in people's face, or this is kind of like that vibe where people in your family, people, maybe someone you're married to or committed to, whatever, or people in a work setting, whatever this is, yep, right? Running the mouth. Could not keep your name out of their mouth. Period. Right? You get this blessing, whatever this opportunity is, I feel like that's coming in for you. Guess what? They ain't got nothing to say now. But they're butthurt about it. But you do what you got to do. If you feel safe enough to take it, then take it. But somebody here, like, they're gonna, whatever this paper, this money, this opportunity, this abundance, this blessing, whatever it is, it's gonna shut them down because this is literally your table prepares before your enemies, and they can't sit at the table. They should have treated you better. Okay. Don't hate it. Actually, I'm vibing with that. Very good. Okay. But whatever this is, it's pretty. It looks good. It looks real good. Okay. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't take it because that will be up to you. But you know what I'm saying? It will take some courage, right? You got this, though. You still got it. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. Oh yeah, Miss JC, you have 9 cards, 1 card of guidance. 5, 4, 6, 4, 9. I was so close to be good on time tonight. I'm really working on that. I hope will true love, and you mean true love and long-term commitment come soon. I'm hoping. Regardless of whatever the cards say, you always love yourself, okay? Because you're worth it. You're worth it. All right. Will, and I mean true love, spirit, real true love, and long-term commitment come at any time soon. You usually don't give me a time frame, but we'll try to see what comes out, okay? For JC. We have, 4 of Cups. Okay, something about opening up. Okay. Obstacle to that is the High Priestess reverse. Okay. I feel like, I don't know what happened, but you might be a little bit afraid of opening up. Yeah, because of betrayal. You know, I feel like when you let it go, whatever happened, I'm not telling you to bypass or downplay or minimize anything, right? When you've let it go is when I think it'll come in. We're in Leo season, so next water is what, Pisces? That'll be next year. So between Pisces, Cancer season next year, okay? You got the Hermit card, okay? Yeah, you got to put yourself up there. I'm not saying you be safe, whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm not telling you go you do whatever, right? When you come out of isolation. Something about Virgo season 2. You might meet a Virgo. I mean, introverts, we still got to be around some people sometimes, right? Yeah, it's okay. So the obstacle here is moving forward, letting something go that happened before, so you can move on with peace. Like, I know it's going to be a process. That's why it might be either Virgo season or Pisces, Cancer next year. Okay. Also, too, they're saying don't ever doubt your intuition again. Okay, Ten of Swords. What's that about? Yeah, your guard's up. Yeah, Sagittarius, Gemini there. I'm not saying you got to let your guard down. So barriers are walls that keep bad things out, right? But it also keeps good things from coming in and good things from coming out. So it's a wall, it's a barrier, right? Yes, it'll keep you safe, but it will keep you isolated. Boundaries. So I feel like that's why there's some time here, because there's something about boundaries to work on. Boundaries say, and it's a process. I still have to work on mine too, honey. I promise. It says, I feel whatever the feeling is when, let's say, whomever, let's say somebody stepped on your toe, right? You say, I feel hurt or uncared for when you step on my toe. Shall that behavior continue? I'm no longer going to have my feet around you. Because it's not about telling somebody what they're not going to do to you. It's telling someone how you expect to be treated, right? And what you will do if you're not treated in that way, in a proper way, a respectful way, right? And then that means you also, 1, you set the boundary. 2, you have to live by it. That means you have to execute when it's crossed, which is a lot easier said than done. I understand. Then you also have to respect your own boundary and not step on somebody else's toes, right? Like, I'm gonna step on your toe, right? Because if you don't want somebody to do that to you, then you can't do that to nobody else, right? And you also have to respect another person's boundaries too, and they have to be vocalized. So I feel like during this time frame between Virgo season and Pisces season Pisces Cancer season next year, boundaries is going to be key for you, because right now I feel like when you open up and I know it's a little scary. I know vulnerability is scary, especially when there's been trauma or pain or betrayal, whatever it is, right? Right. So that's why I feel like there's a little bit more of a time frame here, like longer time frame, because their boundaries need to be worked on a little bit. Okay. Yeah. And then there's gonna be an opportunity. You might make a new friend. Maybe it's gonna be just friends to start, because there's practice that needs to happen with boundaries. And I'm not saying you're not good at it. I'm not coming for you. I love you. I'm just saying, like, a little bit more work needs to work on that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Letting go of the emotional pain of the past, which is easier said than done, obviously. Because here's the thing, when somebody traumatizes us or hurt us or betray us or whatever it is, and we don't heal from it, they win. They get to win. You know, don't let them win. Because you're holding the pain and the consequences, possibly, of what somebody else did. And it could be blocked and not, no tea. I love you. No tea, no shade. It could be blocking you from moving forward, you know? And that's no judgment, okay? Whatever's happened here, it was probably pretty significant, right? But that's not all people, right? It started off with maybe some friends or a new friend, maybe. You might meet somebody in Virgo season, but this is going to help you practice the boundaries. I don't feel like he's a bad person, right? It's going to help you practice the boundaries before love comes in, like long term. Okay. One last card. Yeah, see the Lovers reverse. Yeah, so you're not really open to that right now. And that's no judgment, and you take all the time you need, okay? I feel like you're going to make a friend possibly in Virgo season, which is the next season after Leo, which is like what? Like middle and towards the end of August through September. You might make a new friend, somebody you can hang out with. It don't have to be necessarily romantic, right? But sometime between Virgo season, Pisces, and Cancer season next year, working on the boundaries, right? There's gonna be love that comes in because there's gonna be healing. You forgive yourself. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. Maybe I'm not saying you got to forgive somebody, because sometimes forgiving someone who's been very monstrous to us can be more traumatic. But you don't let them win. You don't let them win, and that way it keeps you from love or keeps you from forward movement in your life. Even if it's a little step at a time, work on those boundaries a little bit at a time. It's not gonna be done all at once, you know, and that's okay. That's okay. All right. I hope that helps. Let me get you some guidance, honey. Any guidance, please? Now, these are, they want to use the bird ones. These are kind of funny. They're kind of good. Let's see. Any guidance, please, for JC regarding love or just anything overall? Okay, you got two that popped out. You got the honey guide. It says benefit from the harvest of knowledge and sustenance that cooperation brings. So you're making a friend. I'm telling you, you're making a friend. They're going to be very different from you. Be very different from you. But these two, the honey badger and this bird right here, they work together to get the things, the insects, the things. Okay, and then you also have the avocet. It says devotion overcomes setbacks. So you see what I'm saying? Like this friendship, maybe it could evolve to more, but it's gonna allow you to feel, to remind. I got chills. It's gonna remind you that good people still exist, right? And help you work on boundaries too. It's gonna be a lot of devotion. So it could maybe be just a friendship that turns into something more, or it could just be a friendship that you might make a good friend maybe for life even, which is priceless and precious, by the way. And then you meet someone because you have devotion overcome setbacks. This is either you're making a friend that could become more, and it helps you overcome whatever happened, okay? And work on the boundaries and stuff, right? A little bit of companionship, right? That could become more, and which would be very, very devoted, right? Or it's just a friend and y'all become lifelong friends, and then it prepares you for love to come in because you have to be open to receive it, and you also have to be open to give love too. Not saying you're not, but you know, there's some little things that need to be worked on, right? We all have it. I got myself too, right? And I feel like you will between Virgo season into Pisces Cancer next year. I love this. I actually love this reading for you. Okay. I hope that helps you. You can do this. You can do this. It will take some time and practice, but you can do this. All right. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. Let's see. Last but not least is Cathy. 5, 5, 5. I saw 3, 1. That's what I saw. Okay. What's up, honey? And your question says, I have been dating someone new. Is this something long term? Okay. Well, the first 3 cards is the answer to the question. The second 3 is the clarification. So is this, Miss Cathy's been dating somebody new. Is this something that's going to be potentially long term? We have the 5 of Wands in reverse. So y'all really don't argue. That's nice. No lot of drama. There's no competition here. Obstacle. The Emperor in reverse, though. Outcome. Page of Swords and Emperor. Okay. I need chapstick. Hold on. I need chapstick for this one. Hold on. Make sure that you are asking clarifying questions or opening to questions about this person. Okay. With the Emperor in reverse here, they could be hiding some controlling behaviors potentially. Just because maybe this person doesn't like to be challenged. That could be a big problem, okay? But you need to ask more clarifying questions. Make sure you're curious. If they're only asking you questions and they don't ever leave room for you to ask a question and then answer honestly, be careful with that, okay? 5 of Wands. Yeah, okay. When they think you're very beautiful, they think you're very alluring, very magnetic and attractive, okay? What's the Emperor reverse about? The 6 of Cups in reverse, okay? This person has a very controlling and abusive past, whether it's their own father or their own past relationships, or they were the person doing the abuse. You need to ask a little more questions. What's that about? You need to ask questions about their home life or if they're married or not. I don't know if you've asked that or not. You need to get some clarification. If do it safely, do it somewhere public. Obviously, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Just be mindful about that because this person may, I don't know, they might wig out. No tea, no shade. Okay, I'm not judging anybody, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't like that. I do not like that. Either they were in a very abusive childhood home, no tea, no shade, right? Or they were in a past relationship. Maybe they don't have custody of their kids or something like that. They're not over their ex or something like that. They're trying to teach that person a lesson. Maybe they were very controlling in that relationship as well. So be mindful about this. I would ask questions. Ask if they're married or not. Ask questions. Right? Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. As far as long term, I would say ask questions first. Okay. They may not be telling you everything. Okay. And I really hope that helps you. All right, let me go to my moderators, and I'm going to use the Kipper-ish deck. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? All right, let's see. Let me get some messages from this Kipper deck, honey. Okay, for the mod squad. This Kipper-ish deck. What's up, baby? Well, I hope that helps you, Miss Cathy. And Lindsay, the super chats are closed right now. You can always get like, you know, a private personal reading if you want, or you can come back next time I'm live. So definitely check the posts and stuff like that on my YouTube channel. If you want, you can also check out Patreon too. Oh, I hope that helps you, honey. Hey, I like your name. Is it Jermaine? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm reading that right. Jermaine. Okay, I think I said it right. All right, let's see. Give me one card each. For my master. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't have my glasses on right now. I was like, I'm not sure I'm saying that right. I don't want to be rude. All right, let's see. I'm going to do 2 cards. All right, Miss Nakia, this is the Kipperish deck. What you got going on, honey? What you need to know maybe for the weekend or anything that you need to know? Oh, can't be careful, honey. There's somebody who wants that. And protection. Okay. Protect your peace from people who try to bring you some type of drama and bullshit here. I don't like this. I think the last time we went live, which was last Saturday, I think. Go watch that because I did a little reading for you. Who is this? Protect your peace, please. Okay. Someone's pissed. Please protect your peace. Okay. You don't have to entertain it. You don't have to. If people want to disturb your peace, don't just please. I don't. What is that conflict? Real quick, I'll get 3. What's that? What's that about? I don't like it. This is a similar message, and I'm not accusing you or anybody of anything, but I have conflict here, and I have opposition. Somebody wants to either fight you, and I'm not promoting that on my channel, or someone is not a good person. Okay, you don't. If someone's not a push it out there. If you need to reach out, do so. I'll put free resources down below. If somebody here, there could be somebody here who's really mad. They want to maybe fight with you or fight you, or there's somebody here who is treating you poorly. This is abuse. You might need a protection order, okay? If this is you or somebody you know could be going through that. or somebody here wants to like fight you. Okay, I want you to be careful about this, please, because this right here was clarifying this one. Okay. Be careful. Reach out, okay, if you need to. All right, I'm sorry, honey. Whatever, okay? Free resources too, okay? I'll shoot you an email or text probably tomorrow, okay? All right, let's see. I hope that helps you. All right, Miss Infinite, let's see. 6, tried so hard to do my time today. What we got for the weekend? Let's see. You got ancestors. Very nice. Your ancestors are really wanted to talk to you. All right. Saturday, we got rich girl. Okay, so you got blessings coming in that was help from your ancestors. You're trying to bring in money. You got money coming in, honey. I like that. Sunday. Ooh, who's this? Are you meeting somebody? Or this could just be a friend. It doesn't have to be a lover. It could just be a friend, right? Or be careful too, because you got, like, this is ancestors in spirit. They're bringing in blessings to you, financial. Nice blessings too. Financial ones. Then you have somebody here, whether it's a friend, I don't know who this is, but there's somebody who's going to kind of want to kiss your ass, right? Because now they want something from you. Be careful of that, okay, over the weekend. If that makes any sense. I hope that helps you, okay? Miss Jocelyn, 60300. Okay. What we got for the weekend, Friday? Saturday. You're welcome, honey. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, pathway. So your path is being illuminated here, Miss Jocelyn. You are on the right path. Trust it. Yeah. Something about August too is gonna be. I don't know if you're going out to the country somewhere, or I don't know. You're going somewhere, but you're on the right path. There's something that's being illuminated on your path as well. I like that. Okay. Okay, house. Okay, maybe are you moving? Maybe you're visiting someone. Maybe visiting a friend or something. I like that. Okay. Maybe you're doing a walkway to your house, like, doing some outside stuff. Make sure you drink your water. Wear your sunscreen. Okay. If it gets too hot, go inside. Okay. Yeah, community. Okay. Maybe you're getting something ready. Maybe having people over or something like that. Make sure you cleanse before and cleanse after, like spiritually cleanse. Okay. People bring their shoes in. If you're having like some type of get together party or something like that, you might want to do that. Not saying people are bad or anything like that, but people walk in all over the places and you can track in things. So sometimes it's good to spiritually cleanse your shoes and put some stuff underneath your front door mat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of important because we walk everywhere, right? But I see you doing stuff. You getting people together. Okay, that's kind of nice. Maybe if you're moving, I don't know what that's about. You could be moving to another house. It's a nice big house, or just taking care of home. Maybe doing some landscaping. Drink water. Wear sunscreen, please. Protective gear. Or maybe have people coming over to your house. Okay. How you feel about that? Oh, the boss. Okay. Maybe having your boss over for dinner or whatever. Or I don't know. Maybe people look up to you more now. Not that they shouldn't before, because you're in a different position. Boss face stuff. Okay. I like that. That's nice. Okay. I like that. Hope that helps you, honey. All right. Let's see. Or maybe there's plans for that. Maybe it's not happening this week and maybe you're planning it or starting to plan something. That's cool. That's very fun too. All right. And I know you love your planner, honey. I got me a new one recently. Working on it. Let's see. Mojo Tarot. Last but not least. Here we go. What we got? Y'all don't forget to check out Miss Nakia Tarot and Mojo Tarot too, okay? The weekend. Oh, what is that about? Theft. Saturday is family. Archangel though, okay? You got help here. Friday, be careful of someone trying to swindle you out of money or get something free from you or lie to you about something. If you're doing well financially, I'm not saying you're not, right? I did. It's timestamped. Oh, I haven't posted timestamps yet. I did. It's at timestamp. Sorry, Mojo. Timestamp, Miss Debbie, is 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 8 seconds. I'll put it right here for you. So it's 5. What did I say? 4008. There you go, honey. But okay, so just, I'm not saying you're not doing well or anything like that. You might have people who are coming around. It could be family, does not have to be. I don't know, be careful if someone's stealing from you, okay? Like for real. Or thinking that they can, I don't know, from your family or something like that, okay? Be careful with that because I do feel like you have angelic protection. You might be meeting someone, or this is actual angelic protection, okay? Just be careful, okay? No, no worries. I'm about to go to sleep myself. I'm so tired. But just be careful about that. Be careful of drama over the weekend, okay? I'm not trying to make you feel afraid, but just protect that, okay? Someone will be trying to steal from you. It could even be family, okay? Or if, side note, someone could have been lying to you about a family, okay? But you have help here, okay? Angelic help, like actual angelic help. It could also be coming through a person on Sunday. It'll be okay, all right? And I hope that helps you, okay? So just stay safe, lock your doors, situational and awareness, okay? Alrighty, that has concluded the all signs, the whole live stream. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much to everyone who got a super chat. Thank you for all the people who got and who will get a private personal reading from me. I really appreciate you guys so much. What else? Thank you for my wonderful moderators, and thank you for everybody who did come and saw us watch the live stream live and will watch later. I love you guys so much. Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. I will have the timestamps loaded. I need a minute. I need to eat something. And I will have them done here very, very shortly. They will be in the description box and in the comment section below with free resources. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye, y'all. Good night.